so fast. I might need a little snack break, but don't worry, I won't be gone for long. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. It's a banjo miracle. We have to drink to match your slightly depressive energy. It's a fast delivery time. Fast. They're very fast at making it. I'm getting food. Yeah, yippee, yippee. Streamer not happy. Must drink. The darkle energy surrounds me. What would you do if your girlfriend wanted to plump you up? What would you do if your girlfriend like pinched the skin around your ribs and then she said you're all skin and bones and she said you should fatten yourself up? She wants to fatten you up. She wants to get you plumped up. You're not gonna eat with us? I eat with you. You want me to eat on stream? Oh, okay, they're coming soon. Hold on. Okay, you're gonna have to wait and listen to the music. That's the plan? Okay, well then everybody go get your food. I'll bring it and then I'll eat some on stream. Are you gonna eat with me then? Can we watch some videos and eat lunch? Oh, but if I pause Banjo, I'm gonna be like, I'm not gonna want to come back. How romantic. You already ate? Go get a cookie. Biggest, go get a cookie right now. Mukbang Ollie. We watch your language. Man, I'm gonna be like wishing I can't come back to Banjo. I can't come back to Banjo after I pause it. It's gonna be like now that I'm in the cold water, it's like I'm accustomed to it. I'm acclimated, right? If I get out of the cold water and I come back in, it's not gonna be possible. It will turn into 6 hours of me watching zoo videos. It's gonna be miserable. 12 hours of Banjo affirmations. Okay. I know, I also love zoo videos. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. I gotta go get my food. Chill here for a second. Wait here for a second. Don't go anywhere. Or grab your food and come back. Hold on. It's gonna be a quick break. my gosh, this smells so good. What are you guys eating? What did you eat today? Hi, cuties. Hi, thanks for letting me eat with you. Hi. Can we have a taste? You can have like the whole thing. Hi, cuties. Oh my gosh, these rolls are so big. There's no way. I don't think it's gonna fit in my mouth for real. I don't think it'll fit in my mouth. Steak and potatoes? Having some ramen with Spam? Don't take any of my chips. Okay. Here, let me help. Yeah, I don't think it'll fit in your mouth either. Ah! It's time for me to be like, oh, I don't like this flavor. And then I go there. Do you want to try? My baby birded to you. It's time, chat. It's time. You know what? It's not so bad. I mean, the Banjo Race-a-thon. It's not so bad. I get to hang out with you guys all day. And I get to do stuff fun. Which is fun. I can play video games. Sure, it's not a good video game I'm playing, but I can still play video game. Only one mental breakdown so far. That's pretty good, honestly. Numbers are my favorite. It's a nice Valentine's. That's honestly under par. Where's the first mental breakdown? I did snap at chat. It's so good. I'm eating a pork kebab right now. Come here. Ah, it's like 4 hours in. If you want to see the timestamp, it's a little bit later. Uh-oh. I'm drinking worse. Oh no, I bit off too much. Which do you like better, Banjo-Kazooie or Tooie? Kazooie, and it's not even close. 2 pork kebabs, baby. Chat, what is one thing that you want in your home? Like, what is one thing you want in your home?
Yay, tipped 50
what? Thank you.
Yay, real food. Yay,
thank you. What is one thing you want in your home? Thank you so much. No, no, no. Me. Like, no, 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 no. You can't say a wife. I'm saying like a pool or like a balcony. Like those kinds of things. Everybody's saying a wife. Or like a fireplace. Or like a chimney. Do people like a chimney? Bidets? Is a wife not equivalent to a pool? Oh, it's so good. Man, I gotta eat more. Eating food is the best, man. Wow. It's so good. I'm getting full. I take very short breaks. I don't have a big appetite. A walk-in fridge would be rad. I want to use this Asian fusion over here. Okay. Almost finished. I'm almost finished. Ooh, would you rather have 2 stories or would you rather have a basement? Would you rather have a 2-story house or would you rather have a basement? Fireplace would be rad. Ooh, yummy, yummy, yummy. 2-story? Hey, there's somebody at my door. Hold on. He forgot my iced tea, and I also forgot to ask him for my iced tea. That was very nice of him. It's the VTuber police. I love my basement during hot months. Yeah, it's very good. Very nice. Some people just wouldn't do that, you know, from Uber Eats. They just wouldn't do that. Would you rather have a 3-story house, or would you rather have a would you rather have a 3-story house and no yard, or a really big yard? Really? You want a big yard? I need a yard. What are you gonna do in the big yard? Everybody says big yard. What are you gonna do there? What's the house look like? They both are very nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is so good. You can't have any because this is so good. No, you can have some. You can have some. For Owo Clap to play in. Do I put a playground up? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Babe. That's so good. It's steak. It's steak. Oh my gosh. I never make steak this good. I'm still so bad at making steak. One day I'm gonna learn. What happened? What would happen if I said I accidentally bought a zoo? Like the Matt Damon movie? We accidentally bought a zoo? Oh, that's so good. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I love food, man. Food's the best, man. Food's so good. I'm a hungry hippo. Put it in my belly. I'm gonna gain weight. I'm such a sicko. I'm gonna have a big pot belly. I'm gonna have a big... like a big piggy pot belly. Let's go! Let's sickos! Me and all my sickos in the club. Yeah, I'm gonna eat like you've never seen a person eat before in their life. Food's my favorite, man. I'm hog wild. I'm a little piggy. Okay. Yeah, are we gonna set up for Owo Clap a slide? Question. Ollie and her love of pigs. Question. Would you like to... You know how they have those videos of like people like they either like clean up the sidewalks of... They clean up the sidewalks of like their neighbors, of their neighborhood? Or they like they do the snow plowing and shoveling for all their neighbors. Would you want to do that? Would you want to do that? I have to eat this egg. It came with an egg. I have to eat it. It's like liquid gold. Not really? Hi, Mod! You made it out of work. I like power washing driveways. You like it. What if we had a power washer? We just have to make sure Owo Clap wasn't involved in it. What if you had a neighbor that you really didn't like? Would you still clean their sidewalk? Only neighbors you like. I power wash the word poo on their driveway. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's the best day ever. It's the best day ever. I don't care if I played the worst game of all time. Banjo-Kazooie. I don't care if I played the crappiest. I don't care if I played the crappiest, poopiest piece of stinking garbage that is Banjo-Kazooie. I don't even care. You know what? I'm eating the best food. I'm hanging out with my favorite people. Hi. I'm hanging out with my best friends. My favorite people. I have a huge crush on them. Don't tell. The First game, crying. Mr. Kazooie. It's looking up and up, baby. Is this game really that bad? Have you ever played it? I invite you to try it out for yourself. Is this game really that bad? I invite you to try it. You know what? Try it out right now. If you have Nintendo Switch, you can get it for free. If you have Game Pass, you can also get it for free. Man, when they like made food and stuff, they really knew what they were doing. Okay. I'm full. If I eat any more, I'm gonna be like really stuffed. I still have like at least, I have like 1.5 pork kebabs, 3 rolls. I got a lot still going on. Okay. You named your cat Banjo-Kazooie? Woo! You hear this? You hear this? Hold on. Let me pull my pants down. Wait. That's my big, giant belly. This Jabu, you can call me Jabu Jabu. Hold on. wait. It's fun. Hold on. Man, if the webcam turned on, this would be so embarrassing right now. Hold on. You hear that? Sounds like a fed woman. That's right, I'm a fed woman. I'm held down, baby. Oh, yeah. Woo! I'm really doing that IRL. That's right. That's right, I am. That's right, I am. I had to pull my... Sorry, I had to put my pants down there. I had to get the right angle. You guys are full of good food. You hear that? Oh, baby. Woo! Yeah, put your head on my belly. Come here, people. I'm eating for 2. I have a food baby now. I'm eating for 2. You feel this? Wouldn't it be funny if, like, I ate a lot and then I came out and I was like, I have something to tell you. And then I grabbed your hand and I put it on my belly. That was obviously, like, full. And I was like, it is what you think it is. Don't you think that would be funny? That would be pretty funny. Several women have done that to me before. And then I'd be like, do you feel it kick? I'd be like, you know what? Chinese buffet, baby. And it is yours, by the way. Rub, 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 rub. Rub, 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 people fat. Oh, man, food is so good, chat. You don't know until you have it, you know? You don't know how good it is. I always think I go without food for 3 days. 3 days, easy, cruise. But yeah, I could eat that. I could eat, what? I gotta try it sometime. What? It's so good. This is so good. I gotta eat this whole thing. Should I eat this whole thing? Oh, wow, I'm a little messy Tessie. Oh, look at me. Got a little sauce. Got a little saucy on here. Whoops, I'm a little messy eater. Should have used a bib. It's Valentine's. Choose yourself. I literally have egg on my shirt. Here, okay, here you go. Finish the kebab. Usually you should eat all your food. Man, food is so good. I don't know why oh, it's so good. Man, I don't know. Maybe I just like eat crap all the time. Maybe I just eat... Because I'm constantly eating like beef jerky or yogurt. I'm just eating, you know, protein bars, beef jerky, yogurt. That's like all I eat. Oh, but that's so good. You know what? In the new place, babe, we gotta get a rice cooker. Let's just pull the plug. Let's get the rice cooker. Mad Chic, my darling, I love you. Thank you so much. That's not proper food. I know. A rice cooker? Should we get a fancy one? How fancy can they get? Is it worth it? I'm eating a little bit more. I really don't care. It's too good. It's too good. Oh. Oh my gosh. thing. What the crap? Oh, I can't eat the whole thing. Don't listen to Das. Rice cooker or crock pot? You know what? I need a crock pot too. I need a crock pot. Speaking of hogs, what are you eating? I'm eating steak and rice. What's a multi-cooker? A Dutch oven is a must. You comedian. What do you think is a must-have kitchen appliance? You make bone broth with yours. I'm a fed woman. Pressure cooker, saute pan, slow cooker, rice cooker, all in one. So good. Oh, mama. Frying pan, microwave, rice cooker. What's that? What's like a must-have appliance that doesn't come standard? Like a microwave would come standard. Hand blender. Cast iron. Chappy like, I think a fork is necessary. Air fryer, air fryer. Mixer, stand mixer. Hi, Cherish. Good to see you, my darling. Electric kettle. Oh, yummy. Hi, Sir Spuds. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Valentine's Day. Come here. Open wide. I'm having such a good day, Bojangle. How could I not? How could I not? You think an espresso machine? How expensive are they, though? Aren't they so expensive? We're talking about what is like a necessary kitchen appliance. Oh, man, I'm lit up. I'm turned up. A good espresso machine is $400. Dang. Well, yeah, but usually a place will come with a stove. Eat some, eat some, eat some. Chat. I'm all excited. I'm all excited. I'm all excited. You know what? Best day of my life. I love you all. I love you all. And you're so good and you're so smart. You know what? You're so good and you're so smart, okay? You're so good and you're so smart. You're so good and you're so smart. My parents say this about you. Ollie really goes crazy when she eats for the first time in a few days. You really feel it, right? Proper hot meal. If I get a proper hot meal in me, can't stop me. Cool Pasta, you're so good and you're so smart. You guys are so good and so smart. You could really do anything you want. You could do anything you want. Did you know that? Did you know that? You turn into yourself in the mirror. You point at yourself in the mirror. You say, I can do anything I want. You can do anything you want in life, okay? You can get anything you want. You can do whatever you want. You just get out there and you just get it, you know? You're smart. You're capable. I believe that in you. I believe that in you. That's the problem. I can't choose. I can do anything I want. You point at yourself. You point at yourself in the mirror and you say, self, Mr. Me, Mr. Me. People fat. I'm so happy. I am a little bit like, my stomach is a little bit like, whoa, that's a lot of food. I don't normally digest all of that at once. You can do anything you want and you can't stop me. You should say, I'm a winner. Say it. Say it. Say it right now or I'll tickle you. I'm gonna tickle you. I'm gonna tackle you and I'm gonna tickle you. Ready? You better say it. Here I come. I'm a winner. I'm a winner. Yeah, I'm a winner. I'm a winner. I'm a winner. Tickle, 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 tickle. I'm gonna tickle you. You might make me a feeder too. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I love food. Me love food. What can me say? Me love food. Me becoming a Bond villain? I believe you can do anything you put your mind to. Anything you put your mind to is capable. Is capable and is possible. And you believe it. If you believe it, you can achieve it. Amen. Amen. Won't the people say amen? You've got 9 man in your spirit. Okay, I'm so lit up right now. I'm always lit. I'm lit up. I man. No, put me back in. Go back into the world. Did I enjoy it? Did I enjoy the food? Is a mama... I don't know. Is a mama something? Is a mama fashionable? Is a penguin cool? Is a penguin cold? You bet your sweet cheeks I liked it. Oh no, why are they sad? Oh no, my sad babies. Where's our presents? Our dad Boggy said he was fetching them. He's been gone for ages. I'm not getting involved. This sounds like family drama. Look at that. Look at Boggy. Boggy stepped out on him. Boggy stepped out. He went out for a cig. 7 hours. Give it up for hour 7, chat. Give it up for hour 7 in the chat. I am now entering a free ZZZ park. Does a fish swim? Does a fish swim in the water? I love everything. Everything is good. Oh no, Boggy's dead. My stomach aches. I shouldn't have eaten that shiny thing. So give it up for Boggy. Give it up for hour 7, everybody. I was here. Hour 7 is okay. What? Really? What about on his head? That doesn't work? What do I gotta do with him? Maybe I feed him eggs? Your stomach will start to get used to eating. How close are we to the Banjo mental breakdown? Well, I've already had one. Timestamp around hour 4. I'm feeling great! How are you? I'm feeling great. Fantastic smiley face. How are you? I'm gonna just talk about all the things I like in this world. You'll figure out the Boggy thing later. Boggy suck my ballsy. More like suck my ballsy. I'm out of here. You know what, Boggy? Sucks to suck. You shouldn't have ate it, and you shouldn't be dumb like that. Sorry. I mean, I don't know. The average intelligence of the characters in Banjo-Kazooie is like 5, but Boggy really... I'm full of my own food, and I'm unzipping in the chat right now. I will gladly wear unzippable pants. You know what I think would be great? If you changed your wardrobe to being like tearaway pants. You should have tearaway pants. Wouldn't those be fun? But then you had like young lady? Language young? Question mark lady? Why did you put a question mark after young? Yeah, so you're always ready. So you're always prepared. Why did you put a question mark after young? Just wondering. Smiley face. Just wondering. Mistake? Oh, okay. It was a mistype? Okay. You are allowed to live then. You are allowed to live. Sniper's in the chat. Sniper, just wondering. Most of the characters are inanimate objects. That's true. Can I open this like this? Aha! Oh, look at that! We're the Twinklies! Protect us from the Twinkly Munchers as we hop across to our tree. You know what? I'm finding this charming. I'm choosing to find this charming. I'm choosing to find all of this very charming. How many? No! 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 No, why won't you? Why won't you do it? Why won't you do it? No, the Twinklies. Is there a better way to do this? Maybe if I go like this, hold on. Ah! Much better. Much easier. Much easier. This is very traumatizing. I'm gonna try for 5. We don't know. We just don't know. How long do you think you'll go today? I will go as long as I physically and mentally can. I make no other promises. Only the promise that I will love you forever. And you will always have my eternal undying emotion. How does that sound? Is that too... Are we going too fast? I'll back it up for you. Why don't we just start with a hi, how are you? My name's Olivia. What are you? What are you? Sounds like 10 minutes. That's all I need, baby. The promise scares me. This guy's coming up next. I knew it! You big liar! Okay. Last one, I think. Last one. Middle. Uh-huh. I'm a happy person when chat is around. Smiley face. You big idiot! Oh. I am choosing to find this charming. It's like I'm doing self-affirmation. I am choosing to find my life charming. I am choosing to find Banjo-Kazooie charming in ways that I did not before. It's like affirming. It's like mental... What do they call it? Mental... Help mental? Get away from me! Davids! It's the Davids. I only need 3 left. Please, let me go. Don't do it! Okay, that's gonna give me 2. Should be okay. Oh, thank goodness. 1. Oh no, chat. No! I rolled a little bit. Stockholm Syndrome? Gaslighting myself? Love it. Love to do it. True PMA hours. Somebody said Freezy Park was like easy. I don't know. This feels like a big... this feels like a big pie in the face. There's a way to cheese this too? How's that? You can't just say there's a way to cheese it. You gotta tell me how to cheese. Shoot eggs. Oh. I don't know. You think? You think? Maybe. Now I have no more eggs! Cheesing my butt! Cheesing my butt! It's all fun and games until we don't have any more eggs! Eggless behavior. The weak shall eat the strong, chat. And I shall eat the eggs. Just kill them in the order that the light... Okay, I see what you mean. I'll wait until I'll reset. You gotta be lined up so you can just shoot straight down the line. Okay, well, that would have been helpful before I used up all my eggs, Skelex. No, wouldn't it? Now, wouldn't it? Hmm? Please try harder this time. I'm gonna kill you myself. I'll eat you myself. I try. Kill them in the order. But what if they pop up like that? Okay. Ollie, I take it back. This game no bueno. See? Do you see what I have to live with? You see what I have to deal with? You better take it back. Better take it back, because I'm all fueled up from food now. A capital F. F-O-O-D, baby. That's the way for me. Gonna eat chat. Okay, he should be good. It's gonna be close! No! Leave my Twinklies alone! That's fine. I just need 1 more, and that's good with me. Should be it! Okay. That was close, but we made it. Now switch us on. Well, I don't have any eggs. Okay, I can't miss. I can't miss, and apparently that's an enemy. What the crap? Oh no, what if I have to redo it? How do I kill him? Okay, thank goodness. No, no, no. Chat, 1 HP. Chat, 1 HP. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I can't miss. Eggs should be useful now. If only my chat didn't tell me to waste all of them. Look for boots. It's fine. Banjo's known for its good aim. Oh my gosh. Who is this game honestly for? Unfortunately, Banjo lovers are everywhere around us. Isn't that crazy? You've never felt more divided. The people versus the people. Banjo lovers are everywhere around us. They could be a neighbor. They could be a friend. You've got to be joking with me. This is a joke, right? Now we're in the haha. You've got to be joking. Get me out of here. You know what I could use? I could use some honeycombs. Okay. Happy Valentine's Day. You could be one of us. You could be one of you. You could be one of me. This is much easier to control. Okay, I don't even know where I went there. Deal with that. There's more eggs in the water, but the water hurts me. So I have to go get honeycombs to go get that because the water also hurts me. We can only try it like 1 or 2 more times. So, really hope it goes well. Really just hope it goes well. It's always a joy. It's always a joy. Camera angle won't focus. Golden feather? Golden feather wouldn't... I guess I could golden feather, yeah. I don't think I have them, though. Alright, straight on. Straight on till morning, buddy. Straight on till dawn. I don't think it's gonna hit. It's timed after I hit it? To do what? Whoa! Pog! A soy point! Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? What the crap? What? To go find where? Run into the tree. And maybe up it? Ah! Okay. Oh, well, okay. Somebody in chat said you need to fly into the tree. I see. Well, at least I'll get eggs. You know what? At least I got eggs. If I ain't got nobody, I got eggs. My name is Olivia Monroe. Banjo lovers are everywhere around us. You can fly into it and ram it with B. Ah. Did you guys used to do stunts in your backyard? Hey, what the heck? Did you used to do like backyard stunts, chat? What is that? I'm a present. Give me to someone sad. Me. Me. I deserve the present. You used to do backyard stunts? Used to jump first story roof to trampoline? We crack open a cold present. My present, food. Capital F. Food. Love that stuff. Love that stuff. In a parking lot? No way. Okay, I think I got everything in there. It's cold. I'm cold. It's cold. I'm cold. Alright, so... There's more up. Well. Banjo, please. Alright. Really? I forgot. No, I can't get the jiggy, though. I gotta, like, melt it or something. Is it 3? There we go. Okay. Time to go fly. It's not helpful, Mr. Snowman. Help! You suck at shooting. Your aim is poopy. Ah! Good morning. Good morning, chat. Good morning. So is yours? I'm gonna ban you for that. I think I will ban you. I think I am gonna ban you. Huh? Do I have to do it 3 times or something? Could be Nintendo. Could be the rule of 3s! It's just like Christmas morning. 3 times, huh? There's no way. Wow, okay. 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 Alright, okay. Let me go get Mr. Jinjo. I can't ban right now, but I will when I get my hands around you. The ban hammer will be swift. I'll make it painful, don't worry. Okay, that does indeed suck. Even a banjo lover, like literally a banjo lover is like, okay, it's my favorite game of all time, but I hate this world, and that also is really janky, and you can't see anything, and it's pretty cheap what they do here, but I do love it. Oh no, I can't do that right now. That's fine. Banjo deserves to kind of die. Oh no, I don't mean to. I just want to jump on this second. The Jiggy seems evil. It's all demonic. I don't know how to tell you this. It's all demons all the way down. You can love something and acknowledge its flaws. It's like, when will you guys acknowledge that it's a bad game? The flaws don't make it a, like, what is the good? It's like, there's no good. You should add up that Menti B counter. Do you think that was a mental breakdown? It could be. Yeah, where's the part that's not flawed? Some stuff is janky, but it's a fun game. It is fun. It's crazy to me. It is crazy to me. Chat will openly be like, yep, that's crazy, and that one, the hitbox is stupid, and this is a long part, and I hate this, and blah, blah, blah. There's so much negative, and then chat's like, but it's a good game, though. And what is this weighted scale you have here? Beak bomb. Chat has to be lying. Chat, there's somebody is lying, chat. Must be nostalgia. Okay. Yeah, like, I understand. You were like 8 when it came out. It's tough. It's tough when you're like 8 and it's your first game you ever play. Like, I get that. Oh. Okay, that's it? Nothing else to do here? What would I possibly do? Oh, they want me to beak blast on his belly. Oh, okay. RIP. Young people are spoiled with good graphics and decent controls. They should learn to hate. They should learn fear and anger. They should learn the ways of the dark side. Oh, I only have one present? Let the anger fuel them. Let them really get into what is bad in the world. We should show them. Not be the change you wish to see in the world, but fuel the hate that should be in the next generation. I would never try to do the entire game in one day. I'm just gonna keep going until I can't no more. Which I don't know when that will be. I'm all fueled up now, though. Why should everyone have to suffer? That's how a lot of people raise their kids. Bum, ba, bum, bum. You don't need a reason to spread hate. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. That's where I could go. Right here. Spread love. Hashtag spread love. Someone said this world was easy and quick. I know. Get him out. Chat, you should have to answer for what you say in chat. You should have to have an answer. This is so far definitely the most trickiest world. Probably because of the ice physics. Also, everything feels like a little convoluted here. Okay, there's a sled. There's a Jinjo there. How will I get him? It is, Croc. It was a thing that people kept asking me to do. And I was like, no. And I was like, no. And I was like, okay, but if you do this, then I'll do it. I'll play it again. I'll give you the best I got for it. Okay. Look at those eyeballs. They remind you of anyone, chat? Go into the snowman's pipe? Wait, shouldn't I go up here too? Wait. What am I doing? What's up here? Is anything up here? Okay, maybe not. Human eyeballs on the snowman. Let me enter your pipe. Oh. Nice. On the top of the hat. Okay. You got it. Let me enter your pipe, good sir. Okay. You go up. Ah, okay. Okay, good. This is good. This is good progress. Ah! Do not push me off! I'm gonna kill you! Okay, we can get back up. We only have no health. We need to slam the buttons first. Oh, okay. It's cool. I only have no health. There's a beehive. Let's see. Break bombs into... Okay. Ah, ding dong. I see. Bing Probably bong. Better for me to do this then. Everything feels a little convoluted. Here I go. Thanks for the hydrate. Whee! Thank you. Rage-a-thon? What's wrong with Banjo? Why don't you watch it? Have you ever played Banjo-Kazooie? Why don't you watch it and find out? I'm gonna scoop my eyeballs out. Will, why don't you watch it? I will say I don't feel the rage yet. Yes, and it was great. What age were you when you played it? Follow-up question. Ha 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 ha. No, not you, 36. I'm asking Glove Boy. What other games were out is the question. No, I think I only played a Game Boy version. Oh, now I'm gonna have to get the presents again. Frick. Ocarina was around this time. Provide your age and provide your age to verify your opinion on Banjo. And when were you? When did you play Banjo-Kazooie? I was 28 years old when I first opened the menu. Are you watching the same game as me? I think actually she's realizing it's a very fun game. What kind of copium are you huffing? It's fine. I'm fine. Okay, so that's what they want me to do for the snowman there. Ah, maybe I could do that also for the star. I could do that for the star. Maybe I worry if I'm not horizontal, like directly, I will not make it. Like that? Okay. I was 6 and I played the PlayStation 1 and Spyro along with Pac-Man. Oh no. A nasty, fierce bear. Get back here, you sicko! Oh, I see. I need to become whatever demented monster. Okay, I claim first place. I'm the first place Banjo hater. There's no Banjo on PlayStation? This walrus is a Banjo hater. Would I rather play Glover than Banjo? I've never played Glover. Is it as bad as Banjo? Anything else to do here? I don't think there's anything else to really do here. Oh, I guess. Come here. I mean, I guess. Glover is a very unique experience. So I've heard. Is Glover worse than Banjo? What if I play it and I think it's better? I do not like those eyeballs. They remind me of Beanie Babies. Okay, so there's no Jiggy up there yet. Your smoochum is calling? Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
My smoochum! Hi, my smoochum. Everybody say hi, meat. My
Hi, everybody.
Happy Valentine's Day. Kissy,
Happy
kissy.
Valentine's.
Meat.
Do you want to be the Banjo or the Kazooie in this relationship?
I'm the Kazooie, I think we know. Kazooie! Because everybody rides on my back. I don't know what that means. I guess it could go either way. Everybody rides on my back. Do you like to be the piggybacker or the piggybacky?
Oh, I like to be a piggybacky. I think most girls do. Wait, no, the piggyback. Wait, which one's the? I like to be the carried.
The carried, not the carrier. You ever do like? Does your dad or do they ever like do the back cracking? They're like.
Oh, I've never had my dad do it, but my stepdad could do it.
I'm trying to get your food. There
my
we
dad
go.
Never did it.
There she is. There she is, my smoochum. She's on screen now. Everybody say hi, meat. What is your opinion on Banjo-Kazooie? Do you have one?
Okay, so I never played it, but I have fond memories.
No.
Of
I already know this
being
is
at
not
the Best Buy.
Okay.
I had fond memories of being at the Best Buy.
I'm like, no.
And playing the demo on like the 5,000 foot in the air television and having to like crank my neck.
Yeah, that's where all the neck problems started.
Yeah.
Listen, I had a call out post if anybody was around to keep me
He
sane.
just needs a little bit of support.
Sometimes
It drives
just
me
need,
crazy.
Yeah, it really drives me
This is a Christmas level.
This is a Christmas level, and it's not a Christmassy, like, spirited, fun time. You know how I love Christmas. I love it. Yeah, I don't have a good time with it. Yeah, everybody say hi to me.
What's the plot? Like you
My
collect puzzle
sister,
pieces?
literally, yeah, my sister is kidnapped by Gruntilda, she wants to become hot, so she kidnaps an underage girl and steals her youth and her beauty. These are friggin' presents.
Watch out.
I'm like the Gruntilda in this. I'm like the grunt. You know what
What?
Did you hear about ankle liposuction? Have I talked about ankle liposuction with you yet?
No, but I would believe it.
Do you feel like, would you ever be tempted to get ankle liposuction?
I don't think I have fat ankles.
I don't think you do either.
I have narrow heels, so if anything, my ankles
You would get
are
up like a
probably
heel plump.
a little narrow. Yeah.
You'd be interested?
Yeah, toe plumping and heel plumping. Yeah, we could do that.
I'd be interested. I'm interested in that. Oh, this is so nice. I'm so glad to be talking about something besides how bad this game is. It's been 7 hours. I gotta get out of here. It's just bad. How was your 12-hour stream? It was pretty easy for you, yeah?
Yeah, and then they banned me. But other than that, it was easy.
It's a shame she's always on the run from the law.
I know. It's just all the stuff that we've done and shown, and like that's the one thing that gets me.
I see it. You know what? It was you were on the run for too long. They had your number.
You're right.
There was some detective going like, we finally got her.
They're calling into the Pentagon.
Yeah, they had to. It went all the way up. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you for calling me and saying hi. I'm so happy to be talking to you.
You're welcome.
I'm so happy to be talking to another human. It's so nice.
How long is this game? You're in Christmas. Surely
I'm
it can't
in
be
Christmas.
that long.
And I hope it's the end. No, I saw my save file and it said 29 hours. It took me 29 hours to beat it last time. So it is pretty long. I'm past 50% of the game already, which is good. It's good progress.
Why are you doing this to yourself on Valentine's Day?
That's such a good question. I could have done anything else, right? Anything else.
You could have been the smoochiest smoocher from Smooch Town
No,
today.
but chat was like, no, we want to see you be toxic.
So this is your gift, the gift of toxicity.
I'm like the Black Widow, but oh brother, what new fresh hell is this? Oh
God, it looks like you got a race to do.
Let me out! I don't want to be in this nightmare anymore. But yeah, everybody's. Hey, me. Do you ever dream? Like, do you remember?
Yeah.
Do you remember your dreams?
Yeah.
Do you dream a lot?
Oh, I think I dream pretty often. I remember most of my dreams. I think sometimes.
Are they crazy?
Are you not a dream remember?
No,
I have a lot of like murder, death, dying dreams.
Oh.
Yeah, it's always like someone trying to kill me, or like I get forced in a situation where like I have to kill someone, and then like everyone thinks that I'm the bad guy, but it was like a life or death situation where I had to. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
It wouldn't be my choice to kill them, but I
have to do it. Do you ever dream? Do you ever dream of assassins?
Only you and your sexy little cat suit. Only you doing flips through the lasers.
Just more like splits and flips and dips. Yeah, that's me. No, because I do dream I'm like on the run from assassins. I dream that a lot.
Do you think someone would assassinate you? Like,
I think
if the government was going to come after you, what would it be for?
I mean, it would have to be for like me spreading too much like truth, you know.
You're right. Your big truth bombs, like the truth about Banjo-Kazooie. I bet there are women that have big crushes on Banjo, though.
No.
Isn't he? Like, women love goofy
He's
guys.
very Cali-pilled. He's very Cali-pilled, like big
you
dummy.
Think so?
Yeah, Callie? She loves a big dummy, like big body, no brain. She loves that. Loves that kind of boy.
She's over there smooching. I'm surprised her lips aren't tired.
Well, she's got a lot of practice. I should call her too. I should interrupt her date. Be like, no, I'm dragging her down with me. She's got a lot of practice. Let's just say, I mean, you and I both know, gal. Just,
just always.
Don't make my chat jealous. Lips. She's not giving out smooches. They're disease-infected smooches, chat. You wouldn't want it.
You'll get toxoplasmosis.
You won't want it. You wouldn't want it over there. She's not treating them right. She doesn't treat them right over there. I treat you right. I lock the doors. Chat's all going.
She locks the doors. She plays banjo for you.
Yeah, I lock the doors.
For you.
And then I say, you're supposed to be thankful, chat. I said, this is a nice Valentine's date. I'm chain smoking. What are you going to do? Are you going to do anything today?
Well,
hang out?
Last night, I did a little bit of VR, and I was a little sweet on them, you know.
The meatheads.
Just to be back on Twitch. But then tonight, okay, so when I was on YouTube...
Tonight the demon returns. Yeah?
Yeah, I didn't want to play anything that was a long-term play, so I just kind of did 2 one-off streams. But I'm really excited to get back to Resident Evil 4 remake. So
that'll be so fun.
We're gonna shoot some zombie. I mean, what better, Leon and Ashley? They can both be, you pick your Valentine.
Yes. Yeah, there you go. Jill Valentine. There's even a Valentine in it.
That's what I was saying.
Valentine. It's a good one.
Valentine.
It's a good one to play on Valentine's Day because you can be like, oh, it's a Valentine's. And horror is nice for Valentine's. You can get scared.
Yeah. Koki says the ones with Jill are a little
What does that mean?
I don't know. She says all the kills are a little spicy because she's always getting
sexual?
Tentacled. Yeah, they said she's always getting tentacled and screaming and stuff shoved down her throat.
She's like, oh no, this giant scary man is wrapping his hands around my neck and choking me. I'm so sexual right now.
Mr. X. He's so gross. He would smell so bad.
Yeah. I mean,
he would smell like a nice, rich old man.
Do you think that's copium? For real?
And I'm like, no. He smells like a sweaty leather jacket.
No way. He probably smells like a zombie. He's undead.
Yeah, and he's running around in that leather jacket. It probably smells terrible.
It's so gross. It's so gross. Yeah, I never look at Mr. X and I'm like, wow, I'm so eroticized by this. I'm so into Mr. X right now. But I guess he's a really big one for girls. He's a really big one. But I don't know why. I don't get it. I don't get it. Who likes to be chased like that? Who likes to be like, oh, I'm gonna get you. Yeah, he's wrinkly.
I don't even mind a little chase, like a little tee-hee-hee-hee-hoo.
Oh, don't chase me.
He's just so icky. He's just so icky.
I get it.
You know what? I would rather, if I had to pick Mr. X or which Resident Evils did you play? Did you play 7?
I played 7 and 8 and 2 remake and 4. Okay. I played a lot. Yeah.
Okay. I would rather go for the dad from 7 than Mr. X.
The dad from the cowboy guy?
The welcome to the family, son. I would rather go for him than Mr. X.
I would rather go for him. Well, okay, I will just take basically anybody over any regular human over Mr. X. Do you
think Leon's cute? Do you have a feeling with Leon?
You know what I like? I like baby Leon. Baby Leon from 2, who's so innocent and cute. And then 4, honestly, he's just kind of funny. He gets a little funny. Who the frick is the Jinjo? I'm sorry. It's just, I'm sorry. It's Banjo. I'm sorry. I got Banjo in the background.
No, I'm watching. I like how you're saying it like we're on a real phone call. You're like,
I'm sorry,
I can't talk.
Banjos again. I can't talk. He keeps messing up my calls. I think Baby Leon is so pure and innocent. He
does moan a lot though.
He moans a lot.
Yes, he's always just
That's crazy. Do you have a compilation?
Well, have you ever heard the Dead by Daylight Leon ones? That's the worst ones.
Is he really moody?
Yeah, it's really if you were super
Excessive.
into Leon, you would be going like insane.
Be like, my ringtone, my Leon Moan ringtone.
No, that's probably what people do. Like, he sounds like he is really just getting got.
Really? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Do you have a link? That's crazy. I mean, how terrible.
You could, even if you just let them hear 2 seconds, it's insane. Like, it's so bad.
Yeah.
It's like he's like whimpering and quivering.
Okay. I gotta turn this up. Hold on.
Yeah, listen.
Oh my gosh.
It's so bad, isn't it?
It's not normal. I'll fast forward a little bit. I'm uncomfortable. That's me. That's a banjo scream.
Oh yeah, the screams are really good.
The screams are really long, too.
I just like, can you imagine having to be like in the booth, like recording this?
Can you imagine? And they're like, give us 19,000 other versions of that.
Sound a little more pained.
It doesn't sound. Yeah, he's not sounding like he's scared. You know, it's sounding like he's
sounding like he's scared.
He's not. I don't think he's afraid. It sounds like he's enjoying it. Yeah, he's having fun. Yeah, maybe he didn't record that in a booth. Maybe not.
Like, I just imagine like them being like, oh, you stubbed your toe. Play like you act like you stubbed your toe, and he's just like,
yeah. If you were gonna, if you meet, if you were meet, if you were gonna record a noise like that, what would you do?
Like, if I had to like seriously, if I had to give like a stub my toe noise or something, I'd be like, ugh.
That's good. That's so good.
That's me like taking poison damage. Wait, Ollie, you have to take poison damage. What's your sound?
No, it's too long. I just died again. Crap, I just died. Okay, but I returned as a walrus. It's okay.
Why did you turn into a walrus?
It's a long story. You don't even want to know what I got going on over here.
Keep him wearing pants.
He's wearing a pant. He always keeps the pants on, even though it's just the tail hole now. It's just... it's so bad. They keep the googly eyes. Okay, I'd be like, yeah. Really whiny, really annoying, and really whiny. The shorts are part of his brand. He keeps the shorts on.
Yeah. No, I'm not trying to see Banjo without pants, but I don't know. Where are you in the camp of like cartoon animals wearing pants?
Oh. I think it's weird when they kind of don't. I say put the clothes on them. But then again, you have like Tom and Jerry. That'd be weird to put clothes on Tom and Jerry, you know?
Well, once you put the clothes on, you introduce like the concept of them being naked.
Then it's like, it's like after the Garden of Good and Evil, you know? It's like after the garden of like, after the fruit has been eaten of, then you realize everybody else is naked. And then it's like... I can't
believe Banjo ate the fruit from the garden.
Banjo is the progenitor of sin.
They were Adam and Eve.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what the government will get me at.
I don't like that they made him look chunky. Like, not like chunky, but like the texture on his skin as a walrus. It looks weird. It's very poop-esque.
Well, you know, a lot of this game goes into the fecal territory.
Does it?
It does, yeah.
Really? I didn't know that
There's
it was
a lot
like
of
that.
fart. It's very flatulent heavy. Very flat. He does look like ground beef, doesn't he?
He does.
Yeah.
Well, I know a lot of
cooked.
people love Gruntilda, especially when she's like sexy.
I know. You can't get my chat away from Gruntilda.
From Gruntilda?
Literally.
When you're here, you literally have Olivia Monroe.
They're like...
And you're looking at Gruntilda?
They're literally I know, it's disrespectful, I think. Like, I'm not even into NTR, and they try to do it with me. I'm not even into... They look me dead in the eye, and then they kiss their Gruntilda poster.
That's so insane.
I know. Should give him a good spanky when we're home. When we don't have company, I'll give him a good spanking.
Are you gonna have to race this guy now?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to race this guy in front of every other Olympian. I know the crap you have to do. I don't even know where I'm going. I guess I just follow the flags.
I just don't know.
It's like
I'm just what
you know,
I'm
like
baffled.
You know, like Dress to Impress has those like like mini games. You know, it's like that, but like a whole game.
Oh my god! And now you have to go uphill. You can't sled uphill.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Puke and throw up, I think, and poop my pants. No, I can't.
No, you're gonna make it.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it, meet. I'm gonna make it.
I believe you. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I'm underwater. Oh no! I've been banned. I'm stuck.
No.
It's over.
Oh.
It's over,
Well,
chat. It's over.
okay.
I'm not gonna make it.
The second time, you literally were right there.
We gotta do this the whole thing the second time? What the crap?
I don't know.
I don't even know.
Win?
I was so close. There's no way now. There's no way. There's no way.
I just don't even know why they sent you here.
Vivi! Vivi, you should call me, Vivi. You should call me. You should call me, Vivi. Vivi, you should. I'm the girl. Oh, wait, I'm gonna make it. Oh my gosh, we did it! We did it! That was all you. That was all you.
No, that was all you.
That was all you.
Do you have to be this horrible creature anymore?
Thank God. Vivi, you should Vivi, are you at your desk? Are you at your microphone?
You want to add her to the
Yeah, literally. Vivi, bring her in. Bring her all in. I am at my desk. I'm bringing them all in, chat. Thanks. Thank you for the resub. Hold on. Do I just add friend to DM?
I think so.
Okay. Okay. Come on down, Vivi!
Hello.
Vivi!
Hello.
Vivi and Meaty. Hello.
Hi.
It's a Valentine's now.
Happy Valentine's.
Happy Valentine's.
With your favorite game.
This is great. Thank you. Thank you. How are you, Vivi? Thank you.
I'm doing pretty well. I'm going through my monthly refresh. My nature decided to bring the moon out and make that happen.
God.
Oh no.
Well, happy Valentine's to you.
Yeah, a little Valentine's Day surprise.
Exactly.
Poor
last
Vivi.
ditch. Last ditch. What do you mean you're not pregnant?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Do you get really moody, or do you get like what's your chat's gonna be like?
I
don't care.
sometimes get really sad.
Oh,
yeah.
sad posting. Sad posting hours.
But other than that, yeah. Other than that, I am just packing things up, and also I found some presents. I actually have some very cute stationery that you would hate that I really want to send you.
Cute that I would hate? I don't hate cute things. What is it? Is it like naked men or something on it? Is it like naked yaoi men or something?
Banjo-Kazooie.
Shut up! You have Banjo-Kazooie stationery?
Mm-hmm. Complete with pens.
Banjo-Kazooie pens?
What?
Pens and notepads.
Oh my god.
Vivi, this is insane. You should take a picture of it. I'll show chat. But like, that's crazy though. Banjo-Kazooie pens, and what pen pal are you writing to that you need to Banjo
He's
notepad?
writing to Banjo and Kazooie.
My pen pals, Banjo and Kazooie. And Grunty.
Oh yeah.
Vivi said she loves the game and she plays it until she doesn't like it anymore, which is like 3 levels in or something. She said she just drops it.
I play it until Grunty Industries, and then I don't like it anymore because it's too hard.
Yeah, throw it in the trash.
Real. There's so many games that like I love, but you know it's always like, oh, you want to replay this game, but there's always that one
There's
part.
that
where you're just
part.
like,
Yes,
"Ugh."
that level.
And you like never remember, and then you're like, oh man, I love this game. I can't wait to replay it. And then you're like, oh, now I
You're
remember
like,
why I never played it.
Yeah, you get to
that's
that one
why.
level, that one mini game.
Do not let them convince you to play Glover, Ollie.
They were talking about Glover in my
Glover is
chat.
always
Oh,
not
I
good.
wanted to play Glover.
Okay,
It's
me,
not
tell us the
good.
truth.
I only played it as a kid, but let me tell you, it's the hardest game I ever played as a child, and I never got far. Yes! Well, I think I was really dumb, and I like couldn't figure out the mechanics because the hand changes. Also, I'm not good at like platforming, and you gotta
Yeah.
balance on the ball. Yeah, see, Glover is never recommended in good faith.
You know, it's only people who want to see bad things happen to good people.
Yeah. I don't even
Enjoyable
understand
stream
why you
content.
need the ball there. Why does he need the ball? Why can't you just be a little hand and walk around?
Does he throw the ball? I feel like you like bounce it at things.
Yeah, okay, so you like stand on top of it and roll, and then there's like a mechanic where he kind of turns into like more of a scoop hand, and he can like bounce it or like, you know, roll it around or whatever. So he's on the ball and off the ball.
Yeah, I do a hand cam stream, but it's Glover. It's just me playing Glover. That
Oh.
friggin' game.
I just imagine it's like you just have like the glove and you like buy the ball and it's like, hey guys,
You're
I'm
just
playing
bouncing it
Glover.
on the desk.
You know, I would like to juggle. I would like to learn how to juggle.
Juggle?
Yeah.
I bet
That is
juggling would be
something.
fun.
Yeah,
I've
it's
always-
a good
I
party
don't have the
trick.
hand-eye coordination. You're supposed to start with like 2 balls.
It looks so
Yeah.
cool. I've never done it. My dad's a big juggler.
Is he?
Yeah. That's how
Did
he
he
met
really
my
juggle?
mom. Well,
No
kinda.
way.
Well,
No
okay,
way.
it was the first thing he did. It was a blind date. He like went to my mom's place. And like he didn't even talk to her. He just walked in and went to her fridge and then took out her eggs and started juggling them. And she was like, "This
Juggling
guy's
eggs?
so funny. I should date him." Shout out to my dad.
And she was
Yeah,
right.
it's really
Wow.
crazy. Yeah,
That is crazy.
Eggs is a risk.
eggs
Eggs
is
is a
so
risk 'cause
risk.
it's messy, especially if you might be going somewhere after. You know, what do?
Yeah, what if you drop them all? I mean, I guess this is why like my dad also must have been confident in his juggling ability. Yeah.
Confidence is, you know, it's very appealing.
Confidence is
Yeah.
9/10 of the law. You know what they say. Yeah, but I'm having a bad time. You know what you two ladies should also play? Metal Gear Solid.
You were making it look so fun.
It's the fun. It's literally Deadly Premonition. I'm like,
I've
why?
never played that
Why
either.
don't the girls? Why don't the girls play? Okay, wait, Vivi, have you played?
No, I've never played Deadly Premonition. I haven't played a single Metal Gear game. Not one.
I'm gonna have to start indoctrinating you ladies.
I've never played Deadly Premonition, but I've watched several people go through it. And Vivi, it's so
Oh,
funny. And
you gotta.
Like, it's insane. It's absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, you
like
gotta.
the gameplay or the story? Or
Both.
Both.
But like
Both.
the gameplay is not great, but like the story is so insane. You gotta play it. You gotta play it. You'll love it. You'll love it. It's really good.
It's so bizarre, and like the main character is so awkward.
Yes.
Okay.
You're just like, I don't know
okay,
what
you're
you.
winning me
It's
over.
a
You're
big.
winning me
It's
over for
a
it.
big recommendation. Also, have you
And-
ever played Indigo Prophecy? While
Oh
we're here.
my god.
No, I have
Indigo
not. I have
Prophecy
heard a little
is a trip.
That one is rough. That was a Shondo recommendation. I'm glad I took it. What a crazy game. What an experience.
bit. Is that another one where the story's kind of insane, or like the
Yes.
characters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a David Cage game. How far are you familiar with David
Oh,
Cage?
Are you
Yeah,
familiar
and
with his work?
I am. I've yet to play a single one, but I love watching people play David Cage.
Oh, they're so
Everyone
rough.
right?
Yeah.
The worst one, hands down, is Beyond Two Souls.
Is it
though.
really bad?
Really?
Even
Mhm,
solo?
Yes. Well, solo you get like a little more to do. Okay, so Vivi, the funny thing is no real spoiler because it says two souls in the title. You play as the main character, and then very early in the game you unlock like your special little power, right? So if you do this multiplayer, the second player is literally just like the little special power, and you spend so much of the time just sitting there, and then eventually it's like, okay, yeah, you can go unlock this one door or flip this one switch.
Oh,
And
it's like the little sibling
Yes!
controller.
Yes, and then the game is also like, choices matter, but let me tell you, I have never seen a game where the choices matter less.
But he was like, he felt cool saying choices matter. It's choices matter gameplay. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it.
Games. Those are my favorite.
Yeah, when the choices actually matter, and like the Telltale games. Like I know you did the
Wolf.
The Wolf Among Us. Like
Yeah, I
that
gotta play
one's
that
great.
one too.
Oh, you would like
should.
that one.
You think?
I want to see if you like Big B.
What? Who? Big B?
Do you
Yeah.
Do you like
Wolf.
the big wolfy man on the cover? Or
He
do
seems
you
cool.
prefer
Is he a werewolf? He looks like a werewolf.
Kind? He's the big bad wolf. Like, that's not a spoiler. He
Oh.
is the big bad wolf.
Oh.
Yeah, because everyone's a fairy tale person.
Oh, really? It's like that one show that they used to Once Upon a Time?
Yeah. Like
It's like
literally Snow White and like Rumpelstiltskin and the Three Little Pigs
No
and
kidding?
everybody.
The
Yeah.
Three Little Pigs?
Yeah.
My Oshis?
The Three Little Pigs are there.
What?
Yes, just
I gotta
correct.
play it. I gotta play it. That's crazy. I totally need to play it. I've always been interested because it looks, I think it's like a murder mystery or something. I don't know, but like,
Yeah.
that's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah.
And something you can knock out in like a couple streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you can knock it out in like maybe 2-3 streams. 2 if you go for like a really long time, I think, if you do multiple chapters. Because I think there's 5?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I would love to do it. I would love to do it. But I gotta get you guys on Metal Gear Solid because it seems so like, I was like, oh, it's gonna be one of those like I LARP as very edgy, you know, soldier man. I just died. I'm gonna lose that jiggy.
No.
I just saw that. Oh.
No, I gotta do it again now. Listen, this is it's part of the charm. Don't you guys see why it's one of the greatest games of all time? Don't you see?
Yeah, I'm feeling the Valentine's vibes.
I'm full of love. I'm full of love in my heart. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like super edgy. I thought it was gonna be super like kind of like, hey, I'm just a guy, you know, my name is Snake, but I have to fight war. What is war, you know? And it is a little bit like that, but mostly it's just really stupid. I was just really kind of dumb. It's just really great. But like the controls are the most baffling thing I've ever seen in my life. It's insane. I guess they used to do like pressure sensitive controls, which is crazy.
Yeah. Especially on like PlayStation 2, I believe.
Yeah.
Is where that started, which is just insane because when you emulate stuff, also it's like,
Yeah.
I can't do pressure sensitive on an emulator.
Yeah. And so it's like they basically do without that whole thing. It's really bad controls. But I will say, it's like the funniest game I've ever played in my life. You guys gotta play. It's like Deadly Premonition. It's just so good. It's so good. So good. My chat is very like, she doesn't understand the nuance of the game, but I like it. Yeah, I just like it. I like playing it and I enjoy myself. Are you kidding? I enjoy my time with it.
As long as you
play
like
games where I
it.
don't get the nuance.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like sometimes it's just fun to have fun. What's wrong with having fun?
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Meat.
You have people in chat being like, you're not getting it. And you're like, yeah, I'm not getting it.
You're right.
I'm not getting it, and it's great. And maybe I don't want to get it. Maybe I just like getting maybe I like my story that I made up better.
Yeah. Yeah, I made it. Okay, Vivi, when are we gonna see a Spyro marathon? When are we gonna see another Spyro marathon?
I'd do it next week if you want. I love Spyro.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to do it for me.
Yeah, she's like, I'll do it for you right now. Go
She's
live.
like, I'll boot it up. I don't even care.
I'll boot it up. Like, it depends what you mean. Because, like, if it's like the first 3 games, yeah, I could just sit down and probably finish those in, like, I don't know, a day or 2.
Whoa.
I think the first game takes me, if I'm taking, like, a leisurely pace, I think I take, like, 6 or 7 hours to finish it. Because I'm not amazing. But, God, I think... What's the game that fucks me up the most? It might be the 3rd one. Some of those mini games are insane. It's like what Meat was saying earlier. Like, you're like, oh, I love this game. Why don't I play it all the time? And then like, you hit that one mini game, and it's like, oh, right, you exist.
Oh. Yeah, that part of the game. I know, I feel that. Oh my gosh. It's okay though, you know. It's okay. What's your favorite Spyro out of all of them?
The first one, for sure. I have a controversial opinion about Spyro.
What is it?
It's bad?
So, the first Spyro is pure, like, platforming, right? And
Yeah.
it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Spyro 2 and 3 are minigame slop.
Really? Did they make more after 3?
They did. They made many more after 3. Many more after 3. There was ones on the Game Boy Advance, which I will never play ever again.
Ever again?
The first one, it's like I think Season of Ice was the one that was the worst. And like, I couldn't finish there's like a time trial thing, right? Where you gotta like go through it really fast and you gotta go through all the rings, flame all these things, and then you gotta like fight this dragon. You gotta do it all under like this many seconds.
Ooh.
I like threw myself at that time trial on stream for like 5 hours straight. And by the end, I was like, guys, I can't do this anymore. My hands are like, they're like callousing up.
Yeah.
I'm in pain. I'm tired. We're so close to finishing. I need to cheat.
I know,
So,
I
like,
get stubborn too. I'm like, I'm having no fun, but if I'm at 90%, I'll just do it anyways. And it will be the worst experience for everybody.
and then, like,
You gotta do it.
have you had that? Have you two had that experience where you're playing a game?
Yeah.
And like you lock into like stubborn mode, and chat's like, yeah, do it. But then like 2 hours pass, and then chat starts to break and go, it's okay if you need to stop.
Damn, it's not okay.
Take a break. We can get it next. No, we can't.
You don't
We'll do
understand.
it next stream if we don't get this.
You don't understand. I can't leave it. No, I feel that way. I wasn't like when I ate some food, I was like, I can't even take a break from this screen. Like my chat wanted to watch videos and I was like, no, because if I watch videos and stop Banjo, I won't get back in. It's like I'm in the hot tub. I'm in the sauna. Now it feels, I'm acclimated, you know? If I go outside, I will be like, the sauna's too hot. I will not go back in the sauna.
Yeah.
Like I'm fully acclimated, you know?
Yeah.
You can't,
You're gonna lose it all.
Exactly. And that's how I feel about games. Like I'm in it and I know that I'll never come back to it. You got one
If you put it
chance.
down.
You got one chance to
Yep.
beat it then or never beat it again, you know? I'll never do it. I'll never do it.
It's surreal.
I'll never put it, and it'll be bad for everybody. It's a human experience. Vivi, what did you have that with? Oh, the Spyro Game Boy Advance games.
Season of Ice. So I actually
Season of
had to.
Ice.
We basically ended up cheating just so we could say it was done. Like,
Yeah.
Game with achievements.
Good
or
for
I
you.
would have, like, just cried forever. So we just lowered the frames like crazy.
Oh,
basically.
God.
And I was able to do it frame perfect because like it was so
gosh.
slow. But like otherwise, I was like screaming, how did children do this? How did children
Yeah.
play this under their covers?
Genuinely wonder, how do these kids do this?
Yeah, I mean, and it's not even like fun, you know? It's not like grindy fun. It's like not fun.
No, it's not. Like, there's so many games that I would like to finish, and it's just too much.
Yeah. But yeah, and Meat is like good about finishing games too. She's yeah.
Try.
You do a lot.
try.
Yeah, you do. You finish a lot, and then you also like do a lot of one stream games too.
Yeah, and I always figure worst case scenario, if I don't finish something, like, it can be a one-off. It's okay.
How did you like Disco Elysium?
Oh, I loved it. It was
did?
great.
Is it all
Yeah.
the hype that everybody says that it is? Does it deserve all the hype?
Yes, but it was one of those games for a long time I didn't think I was smart enough for, and then I played it and I realized it's just a fun little romp.
Really?
Yeah. And
Is it fully
also
voiced?
love
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is fully voiced. I'm not a Fujo, but
Okay.
But
they do have like a very male wife man failure like relationship in the game where you can't
What are like
not
what's
help
male
them.
wife and what's male girl failure? What did you say? What are both of those?
Kitsuragi is okay. So the
She's
main
so
character
right.
is like a drunk, and he's like a messed up guy, and like he can't do anything, you know. And then Kim Kitsuragi is like the kind of he's still messed up, but he's like still kind of like he's less messed up than Harry, and
Yeah, he's
so
hiding his shit better.
yeah. And they just have like a kind of a lovely relationship. Like, I know, like, male friendship exists, obviously, but, like, something about them is, like, so sweet.
It's like the odd couple. It's like you know, like they complete each other well.
Take care of each other.
That is so... Yeah, yeah. She thinks male friendship exists, chat. That's so silly of her. Frick you, Snowman!
I love that you preface that with "I'm not a Fujo," but because I am very adamant about not being a Fujo.
Me
because
too!
I did not. Yes.
Yeah,
We're all three of us are Fujos. Let's go! We found the only three. There's only three of us.
I've dabbled in yaoi in the past, you know,
She's
and
dabbled.
I've like role played like guys in relationships with guys, but like I don't know if I really
I have.
I don't know if I grew out of it or what, but
You
it's
never
just
were
like,
into it, yeah. Or
I
like,
never,
yeah.
You know, I'm not like, I don't see two guys having a conversation in an anime and I'm like, these two are made for each other, you know?
That's just the thing. That's what because Metal Gear Solid is like the Fujo. That's where they go. That's where they are. That's where they go. You know, it's like men talking to each other, and then it's like, whoa. It's Fujo Wonderland. It's like their Disneyland. You know, they really. It's the happiest place on earth.
Metal Gear Solid.
It is. For the Fujos, they love it because it's like these burly guys, and it's very tense. Yeah, and it's very tense, and there's a lot of like Snake won't kill this one guy because it's like he's his enemy, but he's like, I see myself in him, and everyone's like,
Yeah, you do.
Well, I was also like, all the torture scenes and stuff. Like I was watching you, and he's like peeing himself while he's being
That's a Kojima thing. That's a Kojima thing. Doesn't David Cage also have a thing about that? No, showering. Showering.
Yeah, David Cage is the showers.
He's the shower.
Showers?
Okay, when you
Yeah,
play a David Cage
he-
game, you'll just have to notice he puts like a shower scene. It's gotta be
Always
like a
is.
female showering scene. Kojima
I
just
know
likes
that
to see
David
people
Cage has
pee their
said
pants.
something interesting about the women in his games, which is why I'm like, ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta separate the art from the artist.
Yeah, you gotta separate the art from the artist. Like,
And in this case, art is like a loose term.
yeah. But that's another thing about David Cage, and what makes his games so funny is that like he thinks he is like the second coming of Christ. Like he thinks he is
Yes.
writing Shakespeare. He
Yeah.
thinks he is writing the
It's like gonna
deepest thing.
change the world.
Like Detroit is so funny because Detroit is just like literally telling you like, hey, you should be nice to people that are different than you. But like it's so heavy-handed. It's so insane. Like the robot sitting in the back of the bus, like, oh my god. Like
I'm sorry, it's just I love when people try and make like a big metaphor.
Oh man,
And
you're gonna
the
love it.
The metaphor is like, be nice to people who are
That literally is it. That literally is it. You're gonna have a good time with it, I think. I would really recommend, you know, taking a deep dive. Maybe not a deep dive, but taking take a dip in the David Cage pool. See how you enjoy it.
Oh,
Yeah.
if I play it, I'm a 100%er. I will have to get all
Oh
the
no, she's a
achievements.
100%er, you guys.
Oh,
We gotta be
God.
careful what we introduce to her. She's an achievement hunter. She'll do it all. We gotta be careful.
Everything's a deep dip.
She can't
Sorry.
just 90% it. She can't just finish the main story. Dang, do you ever play RPGs, Vivi?
Yes, I do, but they can be a bit of a pain. Like last year, I threw myself into Skyrim and I just played that from February until June, and then I finished it.
She marks her seasons on one
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. I gotta be careful what I recommend to you.
well, I
Scary.
remember for a while you'd be like, I'm depressed, so I'm playing Skyrim.
Right,
And it was
yeah.
just like,
Yes.
that's what you did.
Yeah, I played it the whole time. And It's crazy because people will be like, oh, she's playing Skyrim again. But towards the end, I was feeling a lot better. I was just really happy that like we'd done so well.
Yeah.
So I do call it the Skyrim depression arc because it literally started because I'm like, I'm bummed out. Time to play Skyrim. And it's good to have a game like that, I think.
Yeah, you
where,
gotta
like,
lose yourself. Have a world you can lose yourself in.
Amen.
Yeah, exactly.
Amen.
Do you have one? Do you have like your comfort game?
Yeah, me.
I
What's
don't
yours?
know. I don't know what my comfort game is. I really, really, really enjoy playing like Nier and
Yeah, dear.
those were really fun. Like the universe was really fun. But again, it's like I love those games and I kind of want to replay them, but at the same time, I know there's some like pain in the ass parts that I'm like, ugh. I don't know what my comfort game would be. When I started playing Balatro, I had like there was a bunch of stuff going on, and so like a lot of those just me being bummed out and
That was
gambling.
Koki's comfort
Like,
too. Yeah, Balatro.
Yeah, Balatro was a pretty good comfort game.
I still haven't played it. Everyone was telling me it was like
It is
cracked, so, like,
good.
I'm kind of scared.
It is good. It is
Even
good.
Ollie, it got her hooks in her for a little bit.
Yeah. It is definitely good, and I would like boot it up and like try to get the other stakes and stuff. I think you should try it. It's a good one.
It's a good one too for like, oh, you just got like, you just want something to do for like a few minutes. You know, you could pop on, play a couple hands.
I've heard it's like a just keep like your hands busy kind of game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love to play it and then like have a stream in the other monitor. You know.
Yeah.
That is good.
Now, what's my game to play and have the... Okay, Vivi, I don't know if you guys ever played RuneScape, but I just got back into it.
I did not get into RuneScape, but
It's
then
so
like
cookie. It's like cookie cutter, like not cookie cutter, cookie clicker, whatever they call it. It's like a clicker game, kinda. You just go and then you just like mine or whatever. It's so cute. So I'm like,
I used to play with an online friend when I was younger, and then the first time I got drunk on Everclear, I was underage drinking, God forbid, but I got drunk on
God
Everclear.
forbid.
And I came home and I got on the computer, and like me and my friend had been fishing for lobsters because lobsters at the time sold for like a good amount. And I got on there and I sold all of my lobsters that I had saved up, and then I never touched it again because I sold all my lobsters, and I think I sold them like not at the proper and good prices. And
Oh
so,
no, the
yeah,
economy's in shambles. Oh
Yes.
gosh.
it would be
Really
fun to
just
like
from you
play with
talking about
stream.
Everclear.
Oh my god, I know. It was, and I don't even think I've had it again since that time. Like me and my friend, we
Once
had went
and
over
done.
to like someone's house, and I remember them pouring it like on the sidewalk a little bit and then lighting it on fire. And we're like, yeah, sure, yeah, that's delicious.
Delicious.
Please.
Oh my god.
Sure. I think
had
that
that.
should go inside of my body. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go.
It's insane. I mean, it tastes like straight rubbing alcohol. But like if you have it, I know people do like jungle juice or like punches with it, and then
I've
it's
never
like
had jungle
pretty
juice.
okay.
Yeah.
Whoa, my god. Have you ever seen the tipsy bartender guy who like just makes like
What?
the
No.
insane- He like oh god, here I'll link him. He's crazy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. He like he puts like 7 liters of juice and the whole bottle of this and a whole bottle of that. And then
It's
so
like
much
for a party,
sugar.
yeah?
Yeah. It's for a party. He's making like large
Just for
portions.
himself.
Okay.
Just for himself, Friday night.
Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, he's got a love you very much Valentine's drink. But like he mixes like everything. Like he's putting popsicles in there. He's putting candy in there. He's putting wine in there.
I tried to put like an ice
Whoa.
cream stick in like Bailey's, like, you know, an Irish cream drink late last year, and it just
Was
like,
it good?
got really gunky. It was bad.
Ew, yeah. Oh,
Ugh.
Bailey's is one of those things like I like it's good, but at the same time, like I just always think about like the car bombs and the curdling.
What?
I'm not.
Oh yeah. The curdling, yeah.
Yeah, I think about the curdling, and I
Ew.
go.
No. Yeah, I don't think I
No.
could. No, I don't think so. Ah!
No.
No, I don't think so. No, but I like, okay, I will say, not that I would do it, but getting drunk and then playing like RuneScape does sound like a good time though.
The most fun I had playing a game while drunk was drinking and trucking.
Drinking and trucking?
Drinking and trucking was so fun.
Would you do it again?
I think
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I love the concept of doing like a drinking stream and you have like the steering wheel controller.
Oh,
everywhere,
yeah.
Oh my
like, the
gosh, that would
racing
be so
games, like,
funny. Yeah, or racing games? Yeah.
yeah.
They always try to talk me into getting the wheel, but I'm always like, I don't have space, and you know, you only
Yeah.
use it for like the one type of game.
Yeah.
I've tried it before, but it is really fun. But it is like $500 or $600.
But oh my god!
What the
And then
heck?
you've got the people who have like whole big rig setups.
Yeah.
And they're, like,
Dude, like they got the whole thing and everything. Like the little exhaust pipes. That's crazy.
Yeah.
$500 or $600? No. Do you know how much
Oh,
that
that's
would?
like Australian, by the way. So that's like, let me just Google that real quick.
What's that conversion?
Okay, that's 380 American dollars.
That's
Jesus.
crazy. No. But you should. I mean, that would be
Just
fun.
say that. It would be. I would like to maybe at some point upgrade that, or maybe throw it on the throne or whatever once I'm done moving and be like, hey, what if we got the steering wheel? Ha ha ha.
Can you imagine if we got the steering wheel?
Learn how to drive.
Yeah, what if we learned how to drive a car?
What if, ladies, girls, I think this is our year. No, one of the members of my chat, he was saying like, oh my gosh, this is crazy, you guys. He was saying that he has spent like $3,000 just to like learn. Oh no, it's over for me. Just to learn how to drive.
I think they're ripping him off. I'm gonna be honest with you, champ. I think they're ripping you off.
No, but it's like in Scandinavia and in Europe. That's what he was like. Oh yeah, in Europe it's like totally normal. I'm like, I guess only the rich
No
people
way.
drive.
No way. Well,
Yeah.
I guess there is like so much public transportation.
It's like 3,000 euros just to learn. I'm like, dang.
That's insane.
I'll teach you for free, buddy. Come on over.
Oh my
You're
God,
on to
driving lessons
Ollie.
with Olivia.
Yeah, do you know how to drive, Vivi?
I do not. No, I'm never tried, and I am a little bit adamant about not trying. That heavy
Really?
machinery kind of scares me.
Yeah, well, because what gets me and what's probably like gets you guys is it's like, it's not, you can be the best
Yeah.
driver. You can be the best driver in the world, but you have to worry about all the other crazy drivers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can drive literally 10 out of 10 driving, and one jerk is all you need. to
One
just
jerk is all you
to
need.
mess you up.
It's always what I say, meat.
Yeah?
Okay, I'm just gonna try not to die. No problemos
You
over
can do
here.
it. You can do
No
can do
problem.
it.
Okay. I love ice physics, smiley face. I found all 100 notes. I'm out of here. Amen.
I hate ice levels. I know some people love them.
Ah, I hate them.
I
This
don't
one's
think they should exist.
no. This one's not good because the controls are so darn slippery. Anyways, it's not good, you guys. It's not good. Vivi, are you gonna rest today?
Oh yeah, I just woke up. I've basically been resting. So like I was meant to stream last night, but I was like,
No.
I'm laying down and sleeping all night, and I'm glad that I did.
Yeah.
So
Good.
yeah,
I'm glad.
Just a bit of a rest day. Maybe I'll pack some stuff up later. I also want to do like tarot readings later, so that's my plan.
That's right. Ooh. Wait, girls, while we're here, we should look up our horoscopes, don't you think?
For Valentine's Day?
Our Valentine's horoscopes? Girls!
Where do you look? Where's
I just
your
look at
way that you look?
horoscopes.com.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Wait.
you just go to the default. You go to like the Google of horoscopes.
Yeah, that's like the Google.
There used to be a website that I used to go to that I was like in high school when I was like 15 or 16 that I was convinced was 100% accurate because it was right like twice. So
Wait, do you have it?
I don't know. All I remember is that it was like orange. And I think they've
Ooh.
probably changed it since then.
Let's see.
I mean, I found horoscope.com/US/index.
Okay.
Yeah.
ASPX.
Okay.
Mine says that the bizarre nature of the day may leave you feeling a bit bewildered. Aquarius, don't sweat it. Find your romantic nature and incredibly nurturing heart. Use your instinctive healing abilities to care for a close friend in need. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Today is the day to connect with others and share your feelings. Confide in people you trust. Consider calling your mom. Well, I can't do that. But
Well, I'm like your mom in a different way.
Exactly.
I'm motherly.
And I'm literally nurturing you. I'm literally nurturing
You like your mom in a motherly way. She's, you know, okay. She's had to, you know. If I had to, I was gonna say if I had to breastfeed you, I would.
Oh my god, if I was like,
That's
what if I was frozen in the Banjo-Kazooie like forest right now and you had to pick me up? Will that help you play better if you imagine that you're coming to save
and
me?
she doesn't have any food. Vivi, we have to do something. She has no food.
Now you're roping her into it.
Vivi's also there. She's frozen in the Banjo-Kazooie cave.
Just there watching.
Vivi's like, I don't know. Wait, so you're
fine, I'll
Aquarius.
breastfeed myself.
God. Well,
You're
I'm
Aquarius.
sure we've all done it, right?
We've all done it. We've all done it.
We've all done it.
Vivi, what are you? You're like, when's your birthday? Fall?
I'm Scorpio. I
Oh.
am. So it is actually fall in America, but it's
Oh,
spring.
yeah.
Australia. What site were we using? What site did you
Yeah,
just
me.
use
What
me?
site are you using?
Oh, I just went to straight up horoscope.
Horoscope.com.
Horoscopes.com/US/index.
I would let her
There you go.
suckle on my
Click.
breast as she regained her strength.
You
But
can
that,
just put
Oh,
same
okay.
sign at the top of this.
yeah.
Okay, found it. All right, so I need to. Where is Scorpio? All right, so today, which is actually yesterday for me. Do I get to read both? I don't know. All aspects of love and romance will go especially well today, Scorpio. Might take this opportunity to make a bold move toward the object of your affection. Go with an unconventional approach and move fearlessly. Your relationships will go well. Nurture your romantic side and communicate your feelings. Love will act suddenly and unexpectedly. Go with the flow. You can't make that up. You can't make that up. Oh my god, it is go with the flow. Oh my god.
Go with the flow. No, not today. The horoscope's eerily accurate today. It's really on. It knew.
on today.
It's
It
on
knows.
today. Wait, look
I
up
don't
mine.
know.
I'm sorry. Got my hands full. I'm a candy
Okay,
corn.
yours is in January.
I'm a candy corn.
Okay.
Capricorn.
Okay, so yours.
What does it say?
yours.
Vivi, read my horoscope.
You might feel especially playful today, Capricorn. You can expect to feel a great deal of love and affection from others. Be aware that you will have a strong tendency to indulge in food and drink, so try to keep things in moderation. You may be to work and lack self-discipline. Overcome this by looking forward to intimate plans with someone tonight.
Oh, I got plans. Oh, I got
Banjo.
big plans.
I feel like I like how they're like warning you. They're like, "Don't be fat today."
Don't be. You know what? You could stand to lose a few pounds and also not be an alcoholic. Try not to be a
you're looking
fat
a little
alcoholic,
chunky.
Capricorn. It's kind of mean. It's kind of rude.
That is kind of mean.
It's a little like none of your business. Horoscope.com. Thanks, but no thanks.
Maybe some people would like to indulge in a little, food and drink today.
After all, why shouldn't I indulge? Yeah, today's the day. Are you ladies like a chocolate kind of lady? Or are you ladies like roses? Or what do you like? Would you rather have flowers or chocolate?
Ooh.
In the past, I would have told you chocolate. You know what? I want to change in my life. I would like some flowers.
She wants a change.
Oh, she's turning over a new leaf. Her uprooting is causing new feelings.
She's having, you know what? She's like, I'm a new woman, new me, new year, new me, new woman, flowers. What about you,
It'd
me?
be nice to have somebody say that.
Yeah.
Here's flowers. Yeah. What about you, me? What do you want?
I don't know. If I'm gonna get candy, I prefer fruity candy. Like I like chocolate, but like very rarely. But I just feel like flowers are so rare. Like you can get chocolate well, I guess you can get flowers anytime. But I think flowers are a little rarer, you know?
Yes.
A
Yeah.
little rarer, and they smell good, but then, like, I do feel bad that they just kind of, like, die. That's why, no, they gotta do the cheesy thing where you put one fake rose into all of the real roses, and you say, when the last one dies, that's when I'll stop loving you.
What the heck? I've never heard this before.
I've never, like, read that. It's, like, in so many, like, cheesy online, like, fellas, here's how to impress your lady on Valentine's Day. It's one of those things. You get a dozen real roses and put one fake one in, and you say, oh yeah, when this one dies, that's when I'll stop loving you.
That's
Would
a
you
GQ.
not fall for that?
I would love it. I would love it.
I had that happen in high school, but he only gave me all fake ones.
Oh, well, that's like kind of cute, I guess, because he's still saying like when they all die.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think he fumbled a little bit, but the thought was there.
The thought
intention was there.
Yeah. That must definitely be like a GQ trick then.
It's gotta be. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like it's one of those things that you like read online for sure, and you're like, yeah, when I'm the
Interesting,
boy,
yeah.
I'm gonna do this.
I wonder, like, what's like bad advice that you hear boys get about girls all the time? Like, we gotta set the
Ooh.
record straight while we're all here, the Council of Women.
Ooh.
I would say,
I
like,
don't know.
I think, like, I do think it's okay. I think it's nice if instead of asking where do you want to eat, like, if you don't have anything in mind, like, you can just bring up, like, I want to eat here. Because I don't know, I don't really like to make decisions a whole lot.
Yeah, or just give like 3 options.
Yeah.
Like, the same thing you do with this child.
Yes. Yeah.
You're like, well, we're not gonna go to Disney World today. Do you want to go to the park, or do
Yeah.
you want to go get ice cream? And it's like, well, you know, give me like 2 options.
Yeah, I like that. I don't like having an open decision. What about you, Vivi?
I also don't really like it. I'm gonna be totally honest here. I kind of like hey, I've made this decision. We're doing this.
Me too.
No.
I like
That's
that.
so rare. I don't think I've ever like had that.
No, it's very rare.
If I hate it though, if I'm like, ooh, I really don't like that, I like being able to go, I'm not super feeling that. Then
Without them
totally
getting their
fine.
feelings hurt, and they
Yes.
just are like, yes, okay, you know, because you run that risk when you make like a firm choice for somebody.
Yeah.
But I don't want them to then get like discouraged from ever doing that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So like, if I say, oh, well, I'm not really in the mood for like that right now, what if we do, I'd try and offer something, but you know,
Yeah.
like, being full baby bimbo, I don't want to make any decisions, but I don't want that.
Yeah.
Then it really depends. But yeah, like, I do like not having to make the choice too much.
Would you like it if a guy kidnapped you, Vivi?
Okay. Fantasy-wise?
Well, then he's
Fantasy-wise,
making all the
100%.
decisions.
Yes.
Okay.
Fantasy-wise, yes.
Okay, would you like it if a guy came up to you, boyfriend? Now he's like, now he's your boyfriend. Okay, he is your boyfriend. You've dated him. You're dating him. Okay.
Okay, I'm imagining it.
Okay. POV. He's your boyfriend, and he like comes up to you, and you've just finished stream, and then he's like, pack your bags. We're going somewhere, and I'm not gonna tell you where. Would you like it?
Maybe if it's something good, but like, I don't know if
If it's like the DMV, you're like, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
if it's like pack your bags, we're going somewhere, and it's like, I don't know, his uncle's house. So like, I'm supposed to be like, maybe you don't phrase it this way. It sounded like it was gonna be somewhere cool,
Like
or romantic.
Aruba.
Yeah.
It better be somewhere good if you're gonna do that.
Yeah.
What about
well, 'cause
McDonald's?
it's
What if
such
he-
a big gesture?
Yeah, that's true.
I used to love just going to McDonald's and sitting there and talking smack.
She talks smack at the McDonald's.
Because then with like, if you're going to McDonald's, because it either has to be something really big or something like so small it's funny.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
It either has to be like a big trip or like a big thing, or just like we're going to McDonald's. And then they both work.
Yeah,
It
that
can't be the
makes a
uncle's
lot of
house.
sense.
That's 2 in the middle.
Don't worry about what you guys are seeing on screen. Don't even worry about what's on screen right now.
Don't worry. No. Don't even focus.
It's so pathetic that like how Kazooie just like flops over. It's just so pathetic how they both flop over.
It is pathetic. The whole game is pathetic. It's
Do you
on
think the
par
whole-
for it. It's on par. Like how he gets his like portrait gets more beat up as he like loses HP in the top left, and I constantly think that's what I look like. Like if I turned on my webcam, I'm like, that's probably what I look like right now.
Okay, wait. Okay,
What?
so you know how like if everyone can have a crush on like anyone in a video game,
Okay,
and,
okay,
like we were
okay,
saying earlier,
okay,
there's
okay.
definitely women and probably men that have like a thing for Banjo. Do you think there's a market for like Banjo-Kazooie Ryona? Where they're just like getting beat
Dang.
up.
Well, he's
Like, do you think
he's
there's
a
someone that just
himbo.
loves to see Banjo just like beaten up? And just like panting and laying in the sand looking
Good.
pathetic.
I'm on my last breath. Good. Like he's got little blood on him.
He's just like crying and whimpering and like you're just like like do you think someone wants to see Banjo in like a Metal Gear torture scene?
That's crazy. I'm shocked anybody's like, oh wow, this torture scene, wow, licks my lips, he's so bloody and he peed his pants.
Right, so you can't see that appeal with anyone. Like, it doesn't have to be Banjo. I mean, like anyone. You don't.
Well, you want to nurse a man
I-
back to health, right?
I see okay, my great fantasy is like, the soldier who's wounded or whatever, and I'm like, oh no, I pick him up and, I nurse him literally back to health, obviously. And, I get him all patched up and I mercy him, I'm mercy Overwatch, right? And then
Yeah.
I don't want to I don't like seeing anybody get beat up though. I do not find that. But that's like a maternal thing though. I think a lot of women have that. A lot of women have
take
like
care of like boo boos.
yeah, and that's exactly what I was gonna say. I was just gonna say the word boo boo. You're so right. Boo boos for real. I was just gonna say the word boo boo.
Not like gaping gashes and
Yeah,
like guts in
ugh.
a pile.
Okay, maybe we should go to a hospital. But I keep having this dream where I do have this dream where I find a guy and he's like, no, but I can't go to the hospital because I can't tell them my secrets. Yeah.
You do dream about spies a lot. Why do you dream about
do.
spies so much?
Vivi, you're into tarot. Can you decipher my dreams?
What does
I do
dreams
have-
of spies
I have
mean?
a dream meaning book, but I've packed it away right now.
Wait, Google,
It
what
also
does
was
dreaming
not
of
very good.
assassins mean?
Okay, what do assassins mean? Okay, is the assassin killing you, or are
I'm
you guys, like,
okay, so I have two dreams. One is assassin is chasing me. The other one is
Okay.
there's some kind of hitman or something, and then I don't know that, but I nurse him back to health, but he is a hitman.
Oh, and he's like the hitman coming after you.
Yes.
And like
And then he comes after me.
Took care of him.
I know, and then he's all morally
Okay.
conflicted. It's very movie-like.
Okay,
That's why I'm
so
tired
it's
when I wake
talking-
up. I've been doing a lot in my dreams.
So it's talking about how it could indicate a sense of danger or threat in your life, or
I'm always-
self-sabotage, that something is
Ooh.
causing you anxiety and it's
Ooh.
symbolizing an aspect of yourself that is trying to self-sabotage your progress or goals.
The assassin is me.
That sounds like you, though.
It sounds like me. I always self-sabotage myself.
You do again with the Valentine's Day merch. You're just like, oh, I don't know if anybody will like it, and then it feels like a hotcake, and we're like, Ollie, people love you.
Aw, thank you, sweetie. I
When I
literally.
have my new place, I can have a little shelf for all the really cute merch that you drop on Valentine's Day.
Exactly. She's gonna get a shelf, baby. She's gonna be
You
shelved
have
up.
to drop more merch so Vivi can fill her shelf.
I know. I have to now. It's my obligation. Oh, I'm so cute.
Oh
Thank
my
you
god,
so
I
much.
can buy you cute flowers every year and put it on the shelf.
Vivi,
Oh my god, and eventually you can take like one of the waifu like computer pics where you have like everything around the computer and you're like feeding her.
what? Oh, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, you've never seen that, Ollie? Like somebody puts like they'll have their anime wife like on the computer, and then they'll have everything. They'll set up like the table, and I think that's like the secret weeb dream is to either do it or have it be done to you.
To do it or have it be done
cute. I think it's cute. Yeah, but I know it's a shrine, but it's like specifically like it's booted up for like the dinner, like anime girl dinner.
It's for the dinner. Okay.
Yeah, or they'll do it with their birthday or something and buy them a birthday cake.
What would you be cool if somebody did that to you, Meat? Would you want that?
I would love it. I would think it was so cute.
I
like
think it's
feeding
cute,
me a little, like you set up everything and then you take the little picture and it's really cute.
But what if it's like, okay, but what if they show a video, but instead of like dinner, it's like pudding, and then they get it sloppily all over your face?
Well, then that would be like their monitor, and nobody wants pudding all over their monitor. Also, I feel like there's some implications there, and I mean, if that's what they
say, they mutter to camera, "Don't worry, I'll clean this all up later."
I'm sorry. All I can think of is like that would be so funny. Like, oop, who's a messy eater?
Oh, you're so messy.
Like they're trying to do it when you're live, and you're like in the middle of the screen, but you turn your head and they like get the pudding like on your monitor. It would be funny.
I think that would be so pretty funny. Yeah.
And then they have to come up with the little corner of the napkin and dab it.
Oh yeah.
Although I kind of want them to fuck it up and just smear it all over the
Oh god. And then they're like, oops, I'm sorry. Oops, I'm sorry.
Okay, what if they wore a bib? What if they, but not a baby bib, but like a rib bib.
What, like a lobster?
Yeah, lobby bib.
What is the difference between that and a baby
usually
bib?
a baby bib has like, I'm mommy's big boy or something.
You can buy adult bibs that say that.
I'm mommy's big boy bib. Oh my gosh.
Banjo is so mommy's big boy.
Banjo is mommy's big boy coded, and I think Kazooie's the mom, because I'm carrying him right now. Man, if Callie wasn't busy smooching her way halfway here to Mississippi, I'd get her input on this, but some people have Valentine's Day plans. Imagine being that person.
Someday.
Well, you're the one who planned to play Banjo-Kazooie.
That's true. I did. Well, it's like, okay, here's the thing. I'm a woman of my word, and they did they did sub for it, and I was like, I have to get this done because I don't like outstanding like sub things, I don't like hanging them out there for too long. So I was like, okay, we're gonna get this done. It's gonna be done. I don't got no plans. We're just gonna do it on Valentine's Day.
Oh my god,
what you're doing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's how you should have titled the post, though. Like, we're gonna do it on Valentine's Day, and by it, I mean Banjo-Kazooie.
I should have. Get them all in here. Oh wait.
I have to. What does Menti B mean?
Menti B means mental breakdown.
You've had one? You've had one already?
It's really good to only have one so far.
When did it happen?
It was hour 4. Timestamp? Okay, here's what happened. I'll tell you exactly what happened. You tell me, am I in the right or am I in the wrong? Okay. I say, can you believe that we've been playing this for 5 hours? It was hour 5, okay? We just hit it. I say, can you believe we've been playing this game for 5 hours? Someone in my chat, I don't want to name names. Someone in my chat goes, can I be honest? It's been really draining. And then I turn and I load up a nuclear missile on that one chatter. And I start ripping them to pieces. Ripping them to shreds. John C. Pants Grabber, nothing left of him by the time I'm done. I unload.
You're drained.
Yes. And then at the end, he goes, no, Olivia, I mean my work. My work day. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay, interesting. God. Yeah, so poor guy.
That's so like peak girlfriend.
Yes, like literally, legitimately. And so I was like, interesting. Oh, you're having a bad time. Oh, you're having a bad time. Yeah,
it's
so
very like wife giving birth,
Yeah,
and
that's
like,
the kind of POV of my stream, I would say. It's a very wife giving birth. That's so funny. Your meatheads are always good though. They never complain about your gameplay though. They never complain about the gameplay.
Oh, they sometimes maybe.
You kill them though?
They're pretty good though.
Yeah.
No, I don't kill them. I always tell them they're like pretty good chat. Like, I'm able to be like loose and not have like a bunch of like rules and mods and stuff because they're like well behaved, you know.
Vivi, do you get any complaints ever about your gameplay? Because you play like Fallout a lot. And to be honest, I
upset
still
about Fallout.
Yes, I still get DMs about my Fallout gameplay.
Really? Really?
No joke. People are
wanna
like,
hear
you
that.
missed this side quest. I'm gonna annihilate you now in your DMs. I'm like, I played that game like 2 years ago. I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
There's so many side quests. Who cares?
It's like you missed 1 out of 200. My favorite faction didn't get the proper respect it deserved, and now I will threaten you and your family for the rest of my life. I will make it a personal point to annihilate you socially. It's pretty crazy.
People just get so upset about like Bethesda games, especially.
Yeah.
People have particular ways they want Bethesda games to be played, but they will typically dip out of chat fairly quickly if you're not playing it the way that they would want you to play it. So,
True.
I love playing New Vegas. I know where everything is in New Vegas. I'm one of those people, like, it's that, like, gif of that guy from Parks and Rec being like, I know more than you. Like, I have people come in and be like, do you know that this gun is over here? I'm like, I know where it is. I've played this game pretty much, like, every year since 2010. I know this game.
Oh, they want to come into Vivi's stream and tell her.
Yeah.
Oh, I would love to see that. I'd be like, you guys just played it for the first time. Go check her out at Vividly Vivi. I would love to just walk them into the trap.
Oh, God.
I'd love to do it.
And then I have people come in. So I actually have more. It's been happening recently because I started playing Fallout 3, and I've had people coming in and trying to pick arguments with me about the law. And the fun thing is, they're wrong.
Get them!
No, there's nothing worse than someone who's confidently wrong.
See, with the whole chest.
Yeah.
So how do you tell? Do you tell him nicely, or do you just flat?
Oh no, I get into a full-on, like, it's like me snapping, like, you're wrong, you'll always be wrong, and now that you're wrong, and you've come in here, and they were spreading misinformation, so I'm like, you have made a liar out of your name, and out of your family, out of your children. It's in your blood now. You are just a liar. That is all you will ever be, because they came in being like, actually, here's this, sir, it's really dumb, okay? Really dumb.
Yeah, okay. Let us hear it. I want to hear.
I was talking about how, like, in Fallout, ghouls and super mutants sterile. That's like a fairly major plot point.
Well, that makes sense. They're like radiated.
But they tried to make the argument that they don't have appendages at all down there. That
they don't have pee-pee?
Absolutely. Yeah, that they don't have pee-pee. I was like, that has never been confirmed. And they're like, yes, it has.
They just
Yes,
mutated people, right?
And I was like, the super mutants 100% do, because in the first game, like, the bad guy was convinced that they could have children and that they could procreate and have, like, kids, the normal, like, having the intercourse.
The intercourse,
sterile,
yes.
They can't. And so I was like, nope, you're wrong about that. And that was one stream and a different person. And the second one was like, oh, ghouls definitely don't. It's definitely canon that they don't have them. And I'm like, it's never been confirmed. It's never
Why would it
been
be
confirmed.
canon that they don't have them? Like, being sterile makes perfectly sense, but like, what would be the reason for them just not
Yeah,
having
did they just fall off?
They were saying, no, it definitely falls off because, like, the nose falls off. I'm like, listen, that hasn't been confirmed. And they're like, oh, no, I have proof. Here's the wiki. There was no source, no citation, there was nothing. And I'm like, you come in here throwing your, like, facts around that have absolutely no proof. Get the hell out of here. And, like, I went off for about, I think it was 20 minutes. Someone made, like, a super cut down to, like, 9 or 8 minutes and uploaded it of just me going crazy. Being like, no. Do not come in here with me.
You ripped them to shreds.
Yeah, I love to see that stuff, though. I love to see that stuff. Why would their peanuts just fall off?
I guess because, you know, like, if stuff's like dying and gross and like all, you know, usually the long pieces are the ones that go first. Yeah, it goes for appendages.
Yeah, I guess. Dog ran away with it, yeah.
So that's kind of like the backseating I've gotten. Like,
oh
I
my
don't know,
gosh.
I I don't suffer fools. I don't suffer a lot of backseating because
That's a beautiful
I just kinda
saying.
go, I don't do it. I'm like, oh, you want me to do this? It's not gonna happen. Tee.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good, Vivi. That's some good stuff.
But see,
I would
Ollie,
love to
you're
see it.
also like me though, where sometimes
What?
you just assume that like chat knows everything. So if they're
I
like
do.
telling you to do something, it's probably gonna benefit you.
I do. I'm the biggest gullible. I'm the most gullible gully in the internet, for real. I'm
Oh,
so
no.
gullible.
Do you fall for like the press, what is it, Alt F4 or whatever?
I've fallen for that one already. I'm beyond
my
that
God.
now. I really, because I mean, like, my chat is so confident about things too, because they played the game 20 years ago. They definitely remember all the things, which I understand. Like, obviously, I'm giving them tons of credit because they do help me out a ton. But at
Yeah.
the same time, sometimes I'm like, well, it's the trolls in the chat we gotta watch out for. You know, it's the people who are like, yeah, you know, they no. It's fine. I'm fine. Smiley
I
face.
hate this one.
You know
which
which one this is. Yeah, this one's a bad one.
Yeah, no, this one took me so long. Just the pyramid. Oh, Banjo.
Oh,
Desert levels usually suck.
yeah.
Yes, they're like ice levels. I don't like them.
Yeah, because again, they can be slippery, they can be slidey.
Yeah, sand is just ice, but different.
But
Sand is just ice, but different. Love that. I love that for you. do. Okay, I'm cutting corners. I'm jumping corners. I'm gonna do it. I will do it. Won't he do it?
I believe.
I believe I can fly. Did you guys ever watch Space Jam?
Yeah.
Space Jam. Did you see the one with
Apparently-
LeBron? No.
No.
Nice.
Apparently that's the one the kids are seeing these days.
That's what the kids love. The
Yes.
kids love it. Oh, thank you. But now I'm underwater and I have 1 HP and there's, oh no.
It's gonna be okay.
I don't know me. I'm scared. Hold me.
I'm trying.
Hold me. Let me, you know what? Let me suckle on your breast for what
Yeah,
you said.
go for it. Go for it.
Oh gosh. I got a question.
Yeah.
So what if you had a friend that was pregnant? It's not me. What if you had a friend that was pregnant, but she's like, I don't want to live with a father.
You've talked to me about this one.
Well,
I
she didn't
think
want to marry him. Now she doesn't even want to live with him. We're like going backwards.
I guess it's her choice, you know.
That is her choice, but also, does she just hate him?
Wait. We got Cool Gamer 658 in the chat that says he's really horny right now. You know, we were saying
I'm gonna
Banjo has to
backseat
be
this. You're
somebody's
doing it
cup of
wrong.
tea.
Yeah.
We were saying we found the Banjo. We found him. We found
We
the guy.
did.
The
I want
guy.
a backseat. Cool Gamer 658. You're
Yes,
being horny
Cool
wrong
Gamer
right
658. Listen, it's not my cup of tea, but no. Cool Gamer 658. How could you do this to me?
This
Oh well.
was you. You did it.
Yeah.
That was all you. Okay. So yeah, like I don't know. She doesn't even want to live with him. She doesn't want to live with the guy.
I just don't even know if she needs to be having the baby.
Well, she got it in her. She has.
Well,
It's
yeah,
7 months.
but that was
We're
the
past
first
that
bad
part.
choice.
We are past that part. Well, oh, and I told my chat too. Guess what? I was invited to this wedding. It's my grandma's friend. He's 85 years old. He's married a 75-year-old woman. Don't worry, it's not a California wedding. Marrying a 75-year-old woman. They're getting married again, just like a family friend.
Well, that's
Isn't that crazy?
nice.
But you know what?
Yeah.
My grandma was
What?
like, well, you know, it's always the men who want to remarry. The women never
think
want to
so?
remarry. That's what she
No,
said. I don't know if I
think women
believe
do
that.
wanna
What do you
remarry.
think? Do you think?
I could
don't think
understand like the logic of like a man or like a woman finding her husband and like never wanting another man again, you know, like, oh, that was my love of my life. But I think there's plenty of women that like
In the sea.
want to get back out there. Yeah, because I mean, you know, do you believe in life after love?
Yes. Share. Yes, I do. Yes. The answer is yes,
Shares the
meat.
right.
You've got to keep living, you know? And if you fall in love with somebody, well, you know, opportunity knocks.
Yeah, I don't know why my grandma thinks that, but she also has a lot of crazy ideas. So I don't know. But my grandma was like, it's always the men who want to get remarried. But I think as a woman, like especially if you're old and you want to like live.
Women don't like to be alone.
Yeah.
Especially if you're old, you know?
That's what I'm saying. I would want like a guy to at least open some jars for me, you know? I'd want a guy to be able to like screw in a light bulb or something.
Is acting up.
That's right. You know? It's like...
I'm sorry, I just...
Yeah, go ahead.
I've just read chat where it's like my grandpa just harassed female wait staff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he was
Like,
looking for the right one.
Yeah, I mean, you can't blame him. There's no fault in that game.
Yeah.
God. No, in my family, when my grandfather passed, my
Yeah.
grandmother waited like a couple of years, and then in her walking group found a man with the same name as him, and then they got married.
That's so
They,
cute.
like they fell in love. They fell in love, and I'm like, when I think I was like 17, I like made the joke at her. I'm like, at least you never say the wrong name, and she
Yeah.
Oh, she laughed? Okay, I literally said that with your accent. She laughed?
Yes, she left.
I'm sorry. I'm taking your accent too, Vivi. This is all a big ploy.
Cute, though.
That's
Have
really
my boobs,
cute.
you
I
can
also
have my
love...
accent, it's fine.
I love the walking group. I love the walking group idea. This is all a big ploy for me to take Vivi's place. The bunk mates
That's
will never
okay.
know.
That's fine. I would love that. I would love that. You just have
You
like,
go
a
on. You know
week
what?
where
You
like,
take the move break, Vivi, and I'll take your place. No one will know.
Yeah, I'll give you my stream key, and you just gotta like make your hair purple, and for that week you're like, hi
Hi.
mates, it's me.
And I'll tell all the stories that you've told me, and I'll be like, ah,
Yes.
Yeah.
and you know, and this and that happened, and this and that. I'll do it for you.
I challenge you,
Yes.
make up a story about my high school years right now.
Right
do it.
now, okay, that's a good one.
Right
That's
now.
a good
tell
one.
Tell me, I'll give you a theme. Drama class. Tell me something that happened
Ooh,
in
you were in
drama
drama class? Okay.
Yes.
Well, my name is Vivi. I like to call myself vivaciously Vivi, but you can call me vividly Vivi because it's like a little shorter. Anyways, so like I was in high school and I was in drama class. I know a wallflower like me in drama class, but like honestly, it was so much fun because you know who was in there? Brad. He was so cute. And he was like, he had this perfect hair. And he was like blonde. And he was like also Australian. So he never wore shoes, even at school. It was like so hot. Anyways, so Brad was in there. Yeah, Bradford the Third. She said that she was right now. Yeah, anyways, Bradford the Third was totally in there. And he totally had eyes for me. So then what happened was... Rachel, who was also in my drama school, she was in my drama class, she starts making moves on Brad. And I'm like, Rachel, what the heck? And she's like pretty, but not as pretty as me, just TBH. So Rachel was like totally making the moves. Brad totally loved me. He just didn't realize it yet. We hadn't ever like, you know, had any conversations or anything. So then we have the school play. So during the school play, I may or may not have accidentally slapped Rachel in the face and told her to get away from my man Brad.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then I took him and I kissed him. Even though they said it was the most dramatic retelling of Romeo and Juliet. Wait. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How close am I? How close am I, Vivi?
Okay, so fun fact, drama class, yes, I was a wallflower. I was incredibly awkward and shy in high school. But I joined drama because it was drama or basketball.
Drama.
Those are the two classes.
Those are only two classes? Drama or basketball?
Yes.
You know what this
arrived
is? This is
at-
High School Musical.
I arrived late in the school year, and they were like, okay, the only classes available in that time slot are basketball or drama. So I took drama. And because basketball was filled with boys, and I was scared because I'd be the only girl. And I'd actually already had that experience because I took guitar, and I was the only girl in guitar.
Oh god.
It's not as fun as you'd think when you're like 13 and none of the boys will talk to you because ew cooties.
Oh, wait, at 13 they were doing that?
Yeah,
of course.
yeah.
They were doing cootie stuff at 13.
Anyway,
do you
in
think
drama-
that's too old, Ollie?
No, because like the 13-year-olds at my school were like, they weren't doing cooties. They were doing like, you know, they were like all dating and stuff.
We were all terrified of each other at 13.
Really?
No, we were still babies. We were still super babies.
So what happened in drama? What happened in drama?
So in drama, okay, so I've never slapped anybody, and I also never have the confidence to be like, I'm way prettier than her.
I just said internally.
So I have had two love experiences in my life, and both of them were from drama. Both of them were from drama class.
Wow, prolific class.
But yeah, so I was sort of like, okay, well, she's getting it right that my only romantic experience was from drama class. So okay, that's the story. Let's go.
Yes. Yeah.
But no, I knew how to fake slap people, so you know.
You wouldn't
just
have
do
to.
that thing. Yeah, I wouldn't have to real slap them.
Have you ever slapped anybody? Have you ever punched anybody? Slapped anybody? Have you ever fought?
Have you ever been in a fight?
Have you ever been in a real life? Have you ever been to a
life.
Turkish prison,
No.
Vivi?
No, I've never been in a fight except with my older sister where she, what was it? I was like 14 or 13. And she was like, Vivi, where's the deodorant stick? You stole it. Like, where is it? I need to go out. And I was like, I don't have it. And she's like, yes, you do. And I'm like, I don't have it. She was like, check your room. And so I checked my room to be like, all right, but it's not going to be there. And there it was. I had taken the family, like the sisterly
But you didn't
deodorant stick.
remember.
I didn't remember. And then I walked out. I was like, here. And I threw out my arm and I hit her in the head. So she screeched and clawed my face, and a tiny little claw mark on my nose, and I still have it today. I have a tiny little paw that's bigger than the other paws because my older sister took a little chunk out of my nose.
Wow.
And she feels so bad about it. She feels so
Yeah.
bad about it.
But that's okay. That's how it is growing up with siblings. You're gonna get at least a
Yeah.
physical scar or two.
At least one.
At
no,
least.
It's not that big. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's cute. I'm happy that I have like this little. I love my big sister. I love her, so I don't mind.
I'm supposed to do
But yeah.
that. I'm not even sure.
Ollie, have you ever been in a fight?
I've been
Yeah,
I've been in a Turkish prison once or twice in my life. No, I can't think. I've never really been in a fight. I've accidentally got punched in the face. But that
How do
was
you accidentally
But that's like a
get
party. I'm sitting there, my head is one way. People are arguing behind me at a party, and they're like, oh, you know, like getting like punching and stuff, and then they start punching, and then somebody just ducks and then knocks me in the head. That's what's happened.
Oh
That's
my
what's happened. I've gotten
God.
punched in the head, but like I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm glad
I'm
you're
fine. I'm good. I don't think I'm very pacifist, you know, it's all verbal fighting with me. I'm a lot of bark. It's all verbal abuse over here. It's, you know, I'm a wimp in real life. Meat spanked me. I should note that. You did spank me. She ran up the hotel hallway.
In my defense, I was intoxicated, and in defense, she was wearing a sundress, and in defense, her butt is great. And in defense, I did that for every single viewer
This
that's
one's
in
for
this
us
chat
all.
right now. This is for every single viewer that is in this chat.
That's true. She did it for
did
you
it.
all.
And
Happy Valentine's Day.
I ran up and I
She really cranked it. She really cranked it. Yeah, and Vivi
did.
can't wait. We'll do it to you one day. Don't you worry. You
Oh,
won't. Yeah, you won't feel. Don't feel left out. We definitely will spank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Ollie will
I'll
take
save
one
up.
cheek, I'll take the other, and we'll both run from like several
But I'm
feet
just gonna
away.
go flying. I'm just gonna go forward.
Like Looney Tunes, there's gonna be an outline of you.
Through the wall.
Oh, what the heck do I have to do here? What kind of crap is this? You guys ever watch the Ghibli movies? I'm feeling more like Howl from Howl's Moving Castle every day. I'm feeling more like Yubaba from Spirited Away every single day.
You're just getting more crinkly.
I'm getting
I
more-
would love to go to that bathhouse though. I bet those baths look so good.
When like No Face is sitting there. Vivi, you've seen it, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I've seen House. And wait, are you talking
Spirited
about
Away,
Spirited Away?
and yeah,
I've
and the
seen that, yes.
bathhouse. You've seen that one?
Yep. I have the DVD.
When they are like sitting in it, and they're like, it's all the, and then he eats all the food, and he's sitting in the big bath. Would you guys
Oh,
like to
yeah.
work at a bathhouse like that? I would. I always, when I watch that one, wait, she's laughing at me.
You want to work at a bathhouse like that, Ollie?
I wouldn't want to because I know I'd make eye contact with it too much, and if they
With the peanuts? You would just be staring fully at peanuts, do you think? The whole time?
I
Yes.
feel like-
Well,
I feel
eventually
like
you're
I
gonna
would
get
look-
desensitized.
No, I don't think I will.
You don't think so? You don't think it's like a gynecologist where eventually they've just seen it all, so they're just not even
They're not even phased if somebody
they don't
sees
even
it.
care.
All it takes is one weird one, and then suddenly I wouldn't be desensitized anymore.
Well,
and
then you
that
couldn't
person-
even see a
true.
normal one anymore without thinking of the weird one.
Of the weird one.
Yeah.
That would be awful, actually, because
Yeah.
you would always think of the weird one. When
Yeah.
you think of one in your mind, that's what's gonna pop up.
What?
Why is it striped?
Oh no! God.
I gotta poop in this, sorry.
Why are there 3 of them?
3?
The fabled Hydra? Those are my racing stripes, sorry.
It makes it go faster.
Spotted like a oh my gosh. A
Well, they don't call
Galentine's
it
Day
spotted dick for
special.
nothing.
Oh my
I'm sorry.
Do
Now
you
I'm just
think
thinking
British
what the weirdest
people-
thing to have tattooed would be, and the first thing I thought of, in terms of like what's the weirdest thing you could have tattooed there, and the first thing I thought of was like a Peanuts comic strip.
No, I love
Like
you leave
Snoopy's
Snoopy out of
nose.
this. You leave Snoopy out of this.
Like a sideways Snoopy.
I just meant like the full-on 3 panels, but okay.
No. No.
Okay, wait. What if it's like, okay, so picture base is Lucy like holding the football. And then it like in the middle you get Charlie Brown like flying a little bit, and then near the end you get the football.
No. No. What if it's something tasteful like a bouquet or something? What if it's something
bouquet?
A bouquet of flowers?
Like how would you design that though?
Like the vase and then the bouquet. What if it's tasteful? What if it's tasteful?
Like what if it was just
I
one
thought the comic
rose?
strip was tasteful. I thought it was cute.
What if it's one rose and they stick it in the middle of the bouquet and they say, "Baby, when this rose dies, that's when I'm gonna stop loving you."
Oh my gosh. What if it was I just can't. What if it was like a barcode? No, what if there was a QR code on it? And then what if he was like, scan it?
What if he wouldn't let you scan it? How upset would you be?
I'd be
that
upset.
would
I'm not gonna lie, I'd be
Why
upset.
are you showing it to me, but you're not gonna let me scan
What's
it?
that? What is
Okay.
it?
What if he was like, it's a secret, I can't tell you, I'm sorry, it's very personal.
Well, then it would have to be like
Wait for him
government.
to sleep.
It would
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
be
yeah.
CIA.
Scan it while he's asleep.
Yeah.
But wait, you would have to wait for him to not be a limp noodle anymore because it's gonna be all scrunched up. You have to make sure it's like taut so you can scan it.
The skin is hot. So you can scan it.
Yeah, because otherwise it'll be all wrinkled
You'd have to be
up.
like, look, a flying monkey, and then point him in the other direction, and then really quick whip it out, and then scan it, and then by the time he looks back, you pulled that out. There you go. Then you find out.
What if it was a Rickroll? What if it was just a
What if it
Rickroll?
linked to Cash App?
Ooh.
Cash App would be crazy.
Or like his YouTube channel.
No, that would be pretty.
yeah.
That like what if it's like follow me on
Specifically,
Twitch?
like the subscribe button.
Yes, with the subscribe button already like enabled. Like, do you want to subscribe?
Yeah.
Oh,
His sound. Oh my God! Wait.
His
What if
SoundCloud.
it's like Spotify? You could like scan like a wavelength of the song for it to play it, or like what if it was just like a Spotify song?
Yeah. No, what if it was like what if it was like Bad Day by like that one time Daniel.
yeah.
Daniel.
take him on time.
Yeah, sing a sad song. Just what if it was just like that? What if it was like it's a song that means a lot to me, but it was like
What if it was "Let's Get It On"? Like, let's get it on.
What if it was like it's a song that means a lot to me and then you scan it as Venga Bus?
Oh my god! Well, that would just be
That's
so
kinda
funny.
Cute.
You think that's cute? Yeah, because I think like Let's Get It On would be like I wouldn't. Okay, would it be crazy? Okay, would it be crazy if he like he unzips and he goes scan it? He tells you to scan it, and then you scan it, and then it is like his romance playlist. Would you be like impressed?
I mean, that's pretty good.
You'd be
I
impressed.
feel like that's a segue. I feel like that's a pretty good segue. Like, it might work. You know, like it just started playing on your phone and he like wiggles his eyebrows at you.
Yeah.
Like,
Vivi, his pants are already down.
Exactly.
They don't need any more clues. They feel like you can't be like, oh man, where is this going? Where is this night going? He's already naked in front of you. Where is this going?
I don't
Okay,
know, we
wait.
can pull them up and we could go to like mini golf or something.
What if it's on there? Okay, what if it is on there? Okay, what if he has like a Hot Wheels track on there?
Very funny.
Does he have a car in his pocket?
Yes.
He would have to.
He would have to. He would have to
Or
keep
do you
it
think
strapped.
what if he's waiting for the one who
The one.
will see it and then pull the whole
Pull her car out.
out of her pocket?
What if it's like he keeps the car on him, but he's like, no, I can only give this car to my wife. I'm waiting for marriage.
That's kind of.
But what kind
So
of
bad.
car would it
Lightning
be?
McQueen.
Yeah.
Red
Oh.
Ranger. Wow.
What if it leads? Yeah. What if it scans to his blog? That would be hard. That would. I don't know.
What if it's
I don't think
bad,
that's
though?
good. Yeah. What if the blog
What
is
if-
bad? What if
Yeah.
it's just
What
a
if he's
bad
like
blog?
always complaining and it's
It's
like
just there's like trauma dumping in the
What
blog.
if it pulled up his like
I
full
hate my mom.
23 and me? Just so you can know, and it put like and a medical history.
It's like his
Now I'm just
favorite
thinking about all the funny
podcast.
things it could link to, and I'm just like, what if it's his LinkedIn?
That would be amazing. Like, okay, what if it's like a Yelp review page, like for him?
Oh my god.
Leave 5 stars.
Yeah. What if it says that? You know how like you get the emails? What if it says that? What if he gets that tattooed?
What if you would scan it and it would like instantly call you an Uber?
Oh, wow. We're totally getting there, you guys. We're totally coming up with such good ideas. Yeah,
think
like,
we
comment,
are.
subscribe. We're really in there.
If anybody actually goes ahead with this, you have to let us know.
You have to don't share these pictures though. We don't want to see the pictures, but do
Yeah,
let
no
us know
pictures.
what you got on there. Chat, what would you get on there?
Yeah. Where would your QR code go? Where would your PP QR code go?
Yeah, what would it link to? A total link
Imagine-
tree? That's wild.
Imagine a man.
Yes.
He's standing upside down. Okay. We need to have the bottom parts overlapping, hanging over the top, right?
What?
But
What?
what if 2 eyeballs and then the nose and it's Gonzo from the Muppets?
It's a proboscis monkey.
Yeah, it's Gonzo. No, not a
Gonzo
proboscis
is my
monkey.
favorite. Gonzo's my
too!
favorite. Gonzo's my favorite Muppet.
He was even my
I love
favorite back
Gonzo.
on Muppet Babies. Cause he's so
The
silly.
Muppet
I just always let me.
Babies! We do have to get. You know what? I do want to get like baby, like toddler looking art of all of us, kind of just like in a, like a Muppet Baby situation.
Like a Muppet Baby.
Yes, like we're all just like hanging out in the crib, or like Rugrats. I always wanted to
I
do
think
that.
that would be fine.
That would be cute, right? I think so.
I'm now
Yeah.
thinking, have you played the Rugrats PlayStation 1 game?
No, I've never seen the Rugrats.
I played
seen it.
one of the Rugrats games. I don't remember if it was the PlayStation 1. I think it's the one where there's the awful toy store level. That might be
Yes,
the
that's the
PlayStation 1.
PlayStation. Yes.
Ugh, that level made me go insane.
That level make you go crazy.
And the thing, Torg hungry. Torg want eat the whole time. I went bonkers, and that's one I never finished.
I
Good for
finished
you.
it finally, was it 2 years ago? But it was like, some of it was crazy hard. Like the controls were so bad.
Yeah,
It had
yeah.
bright colors, so I loved it as a kid. Like I was like,
Yeah,
bright
yeah.
colors.
You can cover a multitude of sins with really bright colors for children. You could really do that. Oh,
what Banjo's doing.
yucky. Yes, literally Banjo-Kazooie. Literally. Okay,
I
so
love
And you know, I
staring
never
at you.
noticed.
You're on 1 HP.
I'm just doing this in 1 HP, baby. 1 HP. Yeah, me, the one you were thinking of, that, like, a guy standing upside down.
Yeah.
All I could think of, like, you know, like, how old games have, like, the boss fights, and it's, like, 2 eyes, and, like...
Yeah.
Yeah, and, like, a mouth or something for you to, like...
Yeah.
What if he had, like... What if he
It
had...
sounds like a Dark Souls boss or something.
Yeah,
like it's just
like
a
it's-
guy, but he's flipped upside down.
But what if he, like, took off his pants and then just stood upside down? Like...
it would be really funny. I've never seen a naked man do a handstand, but I mean, there's a first time for everything. Now I want to see it, but I don't want to Google it.
It's not gonna be on YouTube. It's not gonna be on.
like,
There's
I
no way.
want to see it, but like not in a sexy sense. I want to see it in a very light comical
Educational. Educational.
Not even educational. You can play it just for pure comedic value.
All of our DMs are closed. Don't even try, chat. All of our
Been closed for
DMs are, yeah,
years.
closed. Come on. And he's wearing shoes on his hands. Yeah, I would like that. I like shoes on the
Naked
hands.
except for shoes, though. That's awful.
Yeah, and also, you know what I don't like? I don't like not wearing socks. I hate
You
that
don't like
feeling.
not wearing socks?
I know you're Australian. I know and they don't like shoes or anything on the
No,
feet.
no.
But like,
I like how you keep saying it like I know you're Australian, but like that's gonna like really change it.
But like that's just how it is. It's just how it is. I like socks, and I like having a barrier in between, in betwixt.
In betwixt thine toesies.
Yeah, in
I like
betwixt.
having mismatched socks. It's like a little secret I have with myself.
Ooh, tee. Oh, no one will ever know. I'm feeling extra naughty today.
Yeah, no one will know that you're a dirty little slobby girl mixing and matching your socks.
You're my dirty little slobby girl, Vivi. This is our Valentine's Day. Oh, you. What about... Do you guys think a male nurse is sexy? Like, there's a lot of female nurses in video games, like Silent Hill, right? But we don't get a lot of male nurse.
Can I be totally honest?
Please.
I know a male nurse in real life, and he's a huge bitch.
See, I was also gonna say, like, 9 times out of 10, think of every girl that you knew that grew up and went into healthcare. Like, they are, like, some of the bitchiest people that you ever met. And it's like, I can't imagine that a guy nurse, like, wouldn't fall into a similar pattern. Yeah, like, there's, like, nurses are either, like, really nice or really mean. But I can think of, like, any girl I know from, like, high school or whatever who went into that field, like, they were, like, you're like, God, I don't want my life to be in her hands.
She'll just kill me outright.
Yeah. So, like, I don't want to play into the stereotype, but I feel like, yeah, they would be, like, catty or, like, petty or bitchy. And then also, I don't know, not to be, like, you know, but I don't know, you're going to work in, like, such a female-dominated thing all day.
Yeah.
Like, are you really gonna let him go to work, Ollie, with nurses every day?
There's too much sexy stuff happening in hospitals. There's too much sexy stuff. Hospitals are too sexy.
Female nurse is also in, like, if we're talking about, like, anime and video games,
Yeah.
also get much cuter outfits.
Yeah.
True.
Nurse counterpart
Yeah.
would. So, like, there's, like, you can have the female, or the male, but, like, if the male nurses were wearing, like, the cute little slutty, like, anime nurse stuff, then maybe we could talk. Maybe.
Yeah.
But more often than not, they're not. I hate to say it, but society and the media
Capital
has
S.
really pushed
The media, yep.
really pushed the sexy doctor. Like,
Sexy male
it's sexy
doctor, sexy
and
female.
sexy female
Yeah.
nurse.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
We've been conditioned.
Yeah. We've
yeah.
been. it's been indoctrinated in our heads that women can't be doctors and men can't be nurses and whatever and what have you, or they can't be sexy ones at that. They can't be sexy ones. We've been indoctrinated. We gotta take the wool off of our eyes. Well, I wonder. I just don't see it. But then
Are there any sexy male nurses in chat?
All right, any meatheads, any Olympians, any bunkmates, bunk bros.
Anybody willing to prove? Okay, wait. What if we got a double whammy where the male nurse is also the man standing upside down?
What if he goes, I have to examine you very closely, and then he shuts the door.
And then he flips upside down.
But wait. What if he takes off all of his clothes except for the lab coat, the white coat, and his shoes on his hands?
Shoes on his hands? Well, then his lab coat is gonna be like on the ground.
I guess so. You're right. I guess so. What if he has a tearaway lab coat? Just rips it all off.
What if he puts the stethoscope around his waist and talks in a funny voice? He's like, "Hello, I'm Dr. Schnoz here to see you."
He's too funny. He's too funny for me. I can't handle that.
He's too funny. You want to be the funnier one in the relationship, Vivi. You need to be the funnier one. I can't stand it when my chat's funnier than me.
He's too funny. I won't be able to handle it. I'll cry myself to sleep at night.
What is this?
What is this?
What is that? I don't know.
It's a really big thing.
An egg. That's one of the 7. No. I don't care for this. This is for the next game. I don't care about this.
Oh yeah.
Tooie.
You got the key like right away too, and I've been like, I've played this game maybe twice, and I've never been able to get any of these things.
Oh no! Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna die here. By the way, I'm gonna probably die. That's okay. It's okay. Stop and swap, baby. Yeah, I never got... Okay, I have a question though. Meat. What was the thing that you mentioned? What's like the boy failure? What's a boy failure? How would you describe that?
It's the same thing as a girl failure, but just like a guy.
I don't think I totally get what a girl failure is. I keep asking chat, like they don't have a good idea of it.
I think with like, okay, specifically if we're talking like Disco Elysium, like basically, like I said, he's an alcoholic, he does drugs, like his whole life was good. Well, it wasn't great. Yeah, he's a super nerd and goofy, but like his life all fell apart. It's like he's so pitiful that you want to take care of him. He has failed. He's essentially failed at being a boy.
Dang.
The same way a girl failure would be failed at being like a girl. Like she wouldn't clean.
A boy-girl failure, and I kind of get that because he does kind of have that like
girlish
baby girl energy.
Yeah, well, I mean, both.
Oh, but he's not girlish at all. He's not girlish at all.
But it's like he needs so much help. He's like, he takes on the role of baby girl.
Yeah, he needs the help. But like you look at him and you would not be like, this is baby girl. But then you play the game and you're like, oh my god.
Baby girl.
I know.
But Vivi, can you give me a description of what girl failure is?
So it's kind of like, so if I said that somebody is like kind of cutely pathetic, do you understand what I mean? Like, they're trying their best, but like everything keeps going wrong in their life. Like they're saving money, but then they get hit with like crazy bills, or they like buy like new outfit, but then they fall over in the mud and it's instantly ruined.
Oh no!
They try and cook something, but then they burn it, so they have to get takeout again.
Yeah.
It's like kind of like they're trying. They're like cutely pathetic. That is the best way that I can like put that. And like I think that's like a girl failure, or just, you know, how I would put that.
It's kind of like bless your heart, but like not in the mean way. Like you mean it in the genuine, like, oh my god, like bless you, like you need a little extra help.
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Who do we? Is it like a good term to be called one? Like, would people be offended if I called them a girl failure?
Some people own it, but somebody might be offended, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
It depends on the type of girl.
Like, if they're very, like, proud, then definitely not.
Like, you're such a girl failure. It's like hag. Well, to me, hag was always such a bad term.
I love that term though.
You love
Mind
hag
it.
though.
I do. I don't know why, but like it's given me a weird amount of confidence.
And like
also
empowerment about your age and everything.
Yeah.
Because you're like, what? So if they're calling me a hag, like, what else could they possibly
Right.
call me? Because a lot of people would be like, oh my god, hag is the worst thing I could be called.
Yeah.
There's also, because I don't find it insulting, because like I'm happy being, you know, I'm currently 32. I'll be 33 in
Snap
October.
on them. Snap on them, Vivi.
Yeah.
Tell the
So-
people.
So I actually really like it. I know that some people don't because like cultural differences. I think people don't like different words in different countries
Yeah.
and different aspects. But typically, whenever it's been said, I don't think I've ever actually been called a hag in like a way like, oh, you're such a hag. Like,
Yeah, like,
Oh,
hey,
you're such a
gross
hag.
Get off the road.
it is always in the, oh my god, I love older women, and that's like their way of saying it without being like too intense. But like, it's kind of sweet, and it's actually like I've talked about it a little bit. It has actually helped in like, wow, okay, my life isn't over at 30. I'm
Yeah, I
still desirable.
could totally
I'm
see
still-
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I love people who go like, we love hags, because it makes me go like, good, life did not end at 29, yay.
Truly, truly.
Yes. You will have a long, prosperous life of men lusting after you. I wouldn't even worry, Vivi. I wouldn't even worry about that.
Aww.
I've still got 9 years, obviously, until my 30.
I'll be here to give you the advice.
Oh, thank
in
you.
9 years doesn't...
No, okay, and I also want to circle back. Let's go back to the previous meeting
Yeah.
notes. When you mentioned Riona,
Yeah.
which to me is, okay, Vivi, let us know. Do you like it?
Oh, Fiona. Oh, so yes, actually, but in like an aesthetic way, if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah,
when
like
I
the
was-
way a beat up anime girl is cute.
Yes, exactly, exactly. What was the first one you saw? Because for me, it was Rolling Girl Miku. Somebody did this gorgeous picture of Rolling Girl Miku looking just absolutely messed up, like.
Oh my god, I don't even know. But it's just cute because again, it goes into the like the pathetic, like you want to take care of them kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, she's tried so hard. Like, look at that. Like,
She was the rolling girl. She just wanted to
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah, exactly. And there's something about it, like, there's also this other story that I have, and nobody gets it. When I was younger, did either of you watch America's Next Top Model?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Both of us. Flip's hair.
Okay, so
I have one picture in my
think-
hands.
Oh my god.
I think it's the American one. I want to say that it is. But there was this one model who was like, oh, I really want to do a photo shoot where I have like, where I'm made up to look like I'm having a nosebleed. And everyone just kind of like was like, what? What are
He's
you
like,
talking about?
yo,
She's like,
weirdo.
And she was like, I just think it looks really pretty and really cool because she was very pale and had beautiful skin, and she also had like kind of red hair. So it was like very aesthetic, the idea of it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this girl is crazy. But they ended up doing it, and it looked amazing. Like, she looked fantastic. Like, the vision happened. Like, you know, she had that artistic, beautiful like nosebleed. And I remember looking at that when I was like young and being like, oh my god, like, wow, that's so pretty. And I think that's just kind of like just stayed with me for the rest of my life.
Really?
I think that like blood and like stuff can look really pretty depending on how it's done. So
Yeah.
I don't mind, like, that's why I like Riona and even like Guru and art, because I'm like, oh cool, like look at the effort that like was put into this to make it all shiny.
Yeah, like okay, so recently, like this month, I played Saya no Uta for the first time.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
I was just like, I just wanted to see what all the hype was about. You know, it was going around on Twitter. People were getting mad about it on Twitter, like everyone always is mad about stuff. And I found myself like
Wait,
hiding the scenes
yeah.
and looking at the backgrounds a lot because it's just like you're almost just like, how can someone draw like something so like gross, like so gorgeously? Like it's so, the backgrounds are so detailed and so like slimy and gross, but so beautiful to like look at. Like, and you're just like, man, like somebody really did this art. And it's like, it was some of the most beautiful, yeah, like
rendering.
Yeah, that I had like ever seen on that kind of thing. And I was like, wow, I never thought I would look at the backgrounds of this game and be like, wow, these are really pretty.
Can you tell me what it's about, Saya no Uta?
It's about, I feel like Vivi, you would do a better job summarizing. I feel like
Vivi, tap it, Vivi.
Okay, so I haven't played it yet.
You've never played, I assumed that would be like right in your docket.
It is, but the thing is, like, I haven't gotten around to it yet because I mostly play Otome games because I like anime guys.
Otome games, woo!
If I remember correctly, the main guy has like a head injury and then has to have like brain surgery.
It's like a sexy head injury?
No.
Not a sexy one.
It's like a tragic head injury.
Oh.
So he develops this like thing where he perceives the world as like everyone around him are like horrible flesh monsters.
Yeah, and they don't even talk good. Like they talk all like.
Yeah. And everything like is bad. Okay, like he can't even like eat really. Like everything tastes awful. So it tastes like gross. Anyway, so he is not doing well where he meets Saya, who is super lovely, cute girl. But
the first normal thing he's seen in like ever.
Yep. Oh.
Except in reality, she is actually like a super monstrous like thing, like a super
like she's actually the monster.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but like she's the only good thing going in his life because like she doesn't smell terrible. They like redecorate his house, like they, you know, no spoilers, but they at one point they're like painting his walls and stuff because everything looks so gross to him. So they just like paint it in all these colors and stuff, and then people come to his house and they're like, this looks like a schizophrenic painted these walls. They're like, this looks insane, but to them
it looks
they're
good.
like, oh my god, this is beautiful. Yeah.
Well, that is nice. Yeah.
It is
Is
very,
it
very
sweet?
famous.
Yeah, it's
No.
very famous.
It's very intense. There's a lot of people who do not like it. It is eroge, so there is sexy times as well. And it can get very violent as well. Like it's pretty full on, but it's I've also had people say that like it's very beautifully done.
It is.
Silex is right. It is a very Shondoko game. Yeah.
It is. Like I would say 100% actually, like very incredibly, you know, because their whole thing is that they just want to hide away in their house together forever.
Oh.
And not have to deal with all these horrible things outside. What are those little freakish creatures called? Is that the
Jinjos? Jinjos.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like their pathetic, sad anime eyes.
Tell them.
Like, they look so just, like, goopy and, like, sad and, like, pathetic. Like, when they're in the corner of the screen, they look like they want to cry.
Tell them.
They are, because they're, like,
they're stuck in Banjo. They need to be rescued.
Yeah.
They're helpless little creatures. I don't even like saying the word Jinjo. To me, it feels really bad.
It sounds bad.
It sounds bad.
Those damn Jinjos.
These dang Jinjos are on my land again.
It does. That's how it sounds. Like, oh, there's a Jinjo in my yard.
Did you hear a new Jinjos in the neighborhood? I'm just saying, it doesn't sound good. They could have named them anything else, Glorpnorp or whatever. They got enough names.
What, Glorpers?
Glorpos.
I'm trying to think, like, there was like another game, like, not even that long ago that I played, and like, whatever they were calling people, it wasn't
felt bad, right?
But it felt bad.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I don't like saying it.
Like, I won't have these Jinjos in my neighborhood anymore, Cox shotgun.
Yeah.
It's the dang Jinjos from next door again.
The Jinjos playing their loud music all night.
Yeah, I love Otome games. So I'll get down with an Otome game, but I don't like the violence and stuff though.
I don't think you
violence.
would like okay, I will say like the story is really, really good. Cause I'm not like a huge visual novel person. Like I don't mind them. Like, you know, I've read like a couple here and there, but also I just wanted to kind of see what all the hype was. And I really enjoyed the story. You know what it would be? It would be a good movie. Actually, the movie would be terrible, but I would love to watch it as a movie. I would like to watch it hypothetically.
As a movie.
Yeah,
that's the
like
better medium for it. Yeah.
Hypothetically, I would like to watch that as a movie. I don't think they could ever do it, but hypothetically.
Yeah. Did you ever play Higurashi?
I don't remember if I played bits of Higurashi. I have played When They Cry and then the Umineko. I read Umineko the manga, and I didn't watch Umineko because I've heard the anime is just horrible.
It's bad.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Vivi, you know what messes me up? Okay, so I, like many, but not in that way, watched Osamatsu-san, and he's Jushimatsu, and that's my favorite Matsu-san, because Jushimatsu is just so silly and goofy, but I can't take him seriously when he's supposed to be like a real anime guy.
Who? Oh.
Are you talking about like the voice actor? Like,
yes, that's who's Badler. And so it's like I can't take like a goofy guy.
Ah, I see. I understand. You're just like, no, he's so silly in the other series that he's in.
And it's like,
you can't separate the art from the artist.
So like a goober in his own way. It just doesn't work right.
I get that.
I didn't watch Osamatsu because I love Umineko and Battler and all the over-the-top seriousness.
Oh my god. I loved reading it. I did. I really loved reading the manga. And I read it like around Halloween time the first time, so it all like goes in together so nicely.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched or read Higurashi? Ollie?
No, but my brother really likes it.
Your brother what is your brother into?
He's just all kinds of stuff. He really likes there's like this really weird visual novels. He really likes visual novels, and he would even like, because like I guess a lot of them are like, even the freaky stuff is like Japan only. So he would like get the fan translations and stuff, and then like, and he's like working night shift, so he would play them at night, because you know night shift is like nobody around. He would just be literally at work and then just doing his visual novels, and then I would wake up, you know me, I wake up at 5 a.m. And then it's literally paragraphs of, you guys, this story is insane, like blah 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 blah, like telling me all this stuff about the story. And he likes this series like Ever 17, which I guess is getting a release on Steam. I think he was talking about that. Ever 17, he always tells me to play it. Never played it yet. Yeah, but
you play it for him, like you'll play it, and like your brother can like watch the stream.
Yeah.
Does he watch the stream? Sometimes?
They both watch. Yeah. Well, like my biggest gamer brothers. I have like video game bro, you know, I call him, and then I have another, like some of, like they're all into games, but some of them are more into games. So like my two biggest gamer bros, like they watch a lot of my streams, and they watch like when you guys play games too, they'll like watch my friends too. So, but like I have like other ones.
What your brothers are up to. I want to know what they're doing. Yeah. I just think it would be funny, because I think it's funny that your mom thought I hated women.
Well, so Vivi, to get you up to date,
I just use a lot of colorful words when I'm gaming.
She uses a lot of colorful words, and she loves women, but she uses the colorful words to describe women when she's playing her women video games that show women. Yeah.
Okay,
so like,
I use the
like swear words.
The W word a lot.
WH.
Okay.
Yeah, like you're a lady of the night, but it's not negative. It's positive.
It's an affirming WH.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Mean Girls, like sup bitches.
Yeah. She's just like one of the cool girls like that. She's always been like, you know, just a cool girl.
Yeah, of course.
But your mom was like, oh no.
Well, my mom doesn't really, you know, she doesn't really have those kinds of words in her vocabulary. So then she was just like, Olivia, I don't think meat likes women. I don't know if you know this. And I was like, well, I know the kind of language she uses, but I think she just, you know, it's just like slang, mom.
Yeah, you know, the problem is, I always say, the problem is I love them too much.
That's the problem.
You know, that's the problem.
That's
I just
the
want
problem.
them to do better in the game that I'm playing or something.
Yeah, she really cracks the whip over there. So yeah, but like,
I can't believe that you're playing Banjo-Kazooie when you could have been playing Rumble Roses.
I could have been really celebrating the women. Wait, Vivi, have you played Rumble Roses?
I have heard about Rumble Roses. I hear people constantly telling me how expensive Rumble Roses is on eBay.
I would just acquire it on the
Yeah,
internet.
I wouldn't worry about that too much.
Yeah, I heard they got that special fast shipping.
Yeah, they got like some special deals and stuff. I did hear. I heard about that. And I want to play
It's a good fighting game.
No,
though.
I want to play the second one. I got so into it.
I heard the second one doesn't have the story mode though.
The second one
Second
doesn't
is
have
like
the
more
story
just
mode?
fighting and yeah, because you know the first one you get like to go through their little stories and everything.
Well, what about oh my gosh, Vivi, you'd love it, and also you like women getting like you know.
Yeah,
you like
oh my
that
God,
stuff.
There you go.
Yeah, it'll be
That's why
perfect for
Koki
you.
Liked it. So Koki, if you know, she's got a couple wires crossed. No, I'm just kidding. But she likes what she likes, and Rumble Roses. There's specifically so each character has like a good girl version and a bad girl version.
Vivi.
So
Vivi!
there is specifically one called Miss Spencer, and that like changed Koki's brain chemistry. Yes, like the teacher.
Yeah, you gotta look it up. Let me see if I can pull it up on stream.
And she her getting beat up and beating people up did something to Koki's brain.
Let me see.
It's really a fun game and like legit a good fighting game.
Yeah.
And the dialogue is ridiculous.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can pull
wrestling.
it up. Then there's mud wrestling.
Yeah.
Okay, Miss Spencer, right?
Yeah.
Story mode? I guess so.
Well, you can just do any Miss Spencer. Oh my God, I found this like ad that like, is this giving her accurate measurements?
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on.
94, 66, 91.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'll pause this here. Okay, we don't need the full story. Highlight story mode English. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. I will show. Okay, it's on my stream and I will share it to my... I just have to share it to Discord. Nope, hold on. Wait, yeah. Let me set it up. Let me set it up.
The full dominatrix is also just insane. Oh, and then Miss Spencer's outfit, like her other side, is Mistress Spencer.
Oh, we gotta see that. Okay, do you ladies see it? Maybe you see it.
I see it.
Okay.
Yeah. I see it.
Now loading.
Finally, the rumble.
Yeah. They all just start, just jumping around.
Wrestling takes me back to my school days. Why did this get Koki's wires crossed?
When they're wrestling.
Really? With Miss Spencer? Does she got a thing for school teachers or something?
I mean, I think it's the authority, and she's so sexy, and she's, you know. And like, she's also like, she's doing this to like get the student back, you know?
That's true. No child left behind policy.
Yeah. See, she has missed too many days of school.
Dude,
I must give her a spanking.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, oh my god, and all their like intros.
Yeah, you forgot about the intros. I literally was like looking at these the other day. I mean, I was just researching. I was doing it for a research project.
It's such a fun game. Like there's not enough campy over the top women games,
It's
you
very
know?
affirming
Seems
for
very
women.
cosplayable. Are people still dressing up as Rumble Rose's characters?
They should be. And if
Vivi,
they
do
aren't,
it.
they are doing a disservice.
Do it. Or I'll come over there
so
and
cosplayable.
spank ya.
All of the outfits are so good.
that
The
shot.
thigh- just the knee high, or are these thigh highs and the knee
Thigh
pads are built
highs.
in? I don't know.
Just got a little clipboard.
Yeah.
What's her heel name? Because everybody has like a good side and a bad side. It's a Miss
I think
something.
she's Mistress Spencer.
Mistress Spencer. Yeah, all of them. I'll put this in the middle of the ring. Right where
Just
I
so
can't
gently
forget
putting
it.
it down.
Yeah.
And then she's just like, I'll beat you up. See, my favorite was the dancer. But then it's like, well, who was your favorite? Candy cane meat was your favorite candy cane?
I like Dixie a lot. Dixie is really good.
Oh my gosh,
look at
that's
her.
so you. Yeah, look at her go. You gotta play this. It's so good.
Yeah, and you gotta put them into submission, and there's humiliation moves where you like, there's literally one where you spread them to the crowd, basically. She picks you up, spreads your legs apart, and walks you around the ring.
It's a good Valentine's Day game, yeah. Women affirming. Dang. Spanker. Isn't there a spank or am I crazy? I'm thinking
pretty
of God
sure there's a
Hand.
spank.
I'm
There's
thinking of
gotta
God
be
Hand.
one that gets spanked.
Love hearts. Oh my god.
Yeah. Once you fill that up, that's your humiliation gauge. So when that's full, you can do your big humiliation move.
Isn't Mistress Spencer? Let's see.
Yeah.
Rumble Rose's ex. Oh gosh. She's from Canada, by the way. Shout out to Canada.
Oh, this is the sequel. I've never seen this.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh my god! Whoa, Ollie! Is this you on Valentine's Day? This is her.
Oh my god, the clown
They
horse.
have a horse mask and like a juggalo cloud paint thing on.
Well, they have to let you know that he is clearly, not only is he a horse, but he's a clown.
He likes nude horseplay. What's wrong with that, chat?
Okay,
What's wrong
maybe
with that?
we do need to play the second one.
tails.
Maybe we do. This should be like we should do like a 3 a.m. or like girls' night or something. Vivi, you're totally invited.
Oh, look at him. What? There's so much of him.
There's so much of him. Then she's like, whoosh. That's a good outfit, Vivi. Just beating him.
I'm gonna have a small complaint where I'm like, they just don't sell underwear like that anymore.
Tell the kids, man. Tell the kids. Rumble Rose's ex. What was yours, Meat? You like the... Oh, yeah, Dixie. I gotta show you. Dixie Clemens.
From the USA,
Yankee Rose.
Dixie Clements!
She's American. I don't know if you know. Ooh, yes.
Yeah, she's always Dixie Normus, though.
This is like...
Guitar.
Wow.
Wow!
Wow. Tex X.
Look at these dances.
This is... I feel like this is empowering women.
Where's her horse?
Yeah, wait, she does need the horse.
I don't know where her horse is.
Anyone in chat gonna volunteer to be her horse or?
Yeah, chat, it's time to step up. We should play this one.
Yeah, but I think it's only on Xbox, and
Full
Xbox is kind of a pain.
But yeah,
Everyone's full butt. I can't think of anybody with a covered butt.
everyone's just full butt out.
Covering the butt lowers your your attack power.
Yeah, it lowers your
Oh, yeah.
speed. Put more clothes
Same
on.
thing with,
I'm
like,
so
the armor in
slow.
the game.
Oh yeah, a little dominatrix.
Getting too
Little
much wind
cowgirl.
resistance on the cheeks.
Yeah, I gotta be slippery and smooth when I get into the ring. Yeah, you should play it, Vivi. You should play it.
Oiled up.
Oh man, see
to
now
add
this is
to
the
the
problem.
list.
Now I gotta go back to Banjo, and I'm like, I don't want to see Banjo's cheeks. I'm like, ugh.
At least you had
Banjo's
a little
like the
bit of
worst.
eye candy.
Yeah, that's true. It was very refreshing. It was like putting some eye drops in. It felt I feel, yeah, I'm refreshed.
What is the goal? What is the goal? Are you gonna play all of Banjo today?
Yeah.
No. No. I told them I was just gonna go as long as I can. I was just gonna go as long as I can. And yeah, no, I'm not gonna get through it all today for sure. Yes. No, I don't think I'm gonna beat the whole game because I took like 30 hours to beat it the first time. I mean, I will say I've done like really good progress. Look,
This is horrible that you're gonna do it to yourself twice, though.
I mean, you know, I think I did pretty good so far. I think with chat. What do you think, chat? Hold on, wait. What do you think?
Great.
Oh, thank you. Look,
You're almost at the Haunted Mansion, which I feel like if you can do that in like one sitting, that's a lot.
yeah. You beat game. Look, chat is just oh clap. Don't be mean to Banjo. Yeah, see, like I'm rounding up. That's like a majority I've gotten there. That's a majority I got there. That took me 2 hours of torment. Bubble Gloop Swoop, Clanker's Cavern, Treasure Trove Cove, Mumbo's Mountain, chat. It's a lot.
All of these sound insane.
They are. I feel so stop and swap. Everything is like, oh, you need the Glimp Glorms and the Booble Gooble. So you exchange those for your Glimps.
You missed the flip flop.
Meepy beepies. Yeah. What about your flip flops? What about your flip flops? Oh, ladies. Ladies.
You're so powerful.
Thank you.
You are.
A powerful woman.
You're so powerful. I can feel your yonic energy from here.
Are there any platformers you really like?
I do like the Mario games. I
Yeah.
enjoy Mario and I enjoy Sonic. I feel like those are two platformers. I like platformers. I just don't think
Did
I
you
like
play
collectathons, which is how we are different. That's the only way to tell us apart, Vivi. Yeah.
But did you play Spyro?
I played a little bit of the remaster, the Dragon remaster one.
Yeah. Where they're all, like,
Reignited.
the hot daddy dragons, yeah.
That was
Daddy
wild.
dragons?
That was wild. They're all very they're all very designed to be sexy and stuff. I don't know
that's
why.
Weird.
It's
Because I just
strange.
remember like Sonic 1 and not Sonic 1, Spyro 1, and he's just like all gooby. And then I think of like ugly Skylanders Spyro.
Spyro, yeah. Yeah, no, like it was weird. It was really
They
weird.
made him so ugly.
He used to be ugly, but they like were like, oh no, we'll have to make all these characters like, yeah, daddy dragons and stuff, and like mommy dragons. And I was like, I don't get it. Do I have to do this again? I thought I did that already.
I think you just made that thing happen, like the...
Did I?
thing. Did you?
I think
Maybe
because
I'm
I
wrong.
died, I probably reset it. I don't even know how to fix it. At this point, I don't even care. We'll find out. But yes, so like that was weird. I did try it and I really liked it though. I really liked it. I want to say in defense of Vivi. Is that your favorite franchise, Spyro? Or is it Fallout?
Fallout.
It's Fallout. Yeah.
So for me, my favorite game of all time is Fallout New Vegas, which apparently is a very cliche favorite game to have.
No.
Apparently it is, from what I've heard.
You just have it. You don't care. You just have it as your favorite game. Yeah.
Sometimes you don't do it for the street cred, you do it for the love.
Yeah.
Liking things is like so personal anyway.
Yeah.
Like, no one's gonna like the same things you like.
Yeah.
But yeah, so there's a lot of New Vegas fans, so there's a lot of people
Yeah.
to share that with.
Yeah.
My second favorite game is a point and click game from 1996 called Broken Sword.
Broken
which
Sword.
Callie said she bought it and would maybe someday play it, and I really want that to happen because
Let's
I
get
have
Callie
been
on the line.
trying
Let's
to
get Callie on the
YouTubers
to
to play
Let's
it.
call that girl. Is she still streaming? I'll call her if she's not streaming.
done streaming.
Let's call her. I'm gonna ping her. I'm pinging her. Get her in here.
Figure up.
I'm as many people as possible in this call.
Have turned around so much.
She's probably napping after stream. Get her in here. I'm a pig that girl. There, it's okay. She's probably sleeping. See if she'll
No,
hand
she
out any more
probably
smooches.
can
I mean,
It was cute. She was signing with like a calligraphy pen too.
Ooh, a fountain pen, so fancy.
Yeah,
oh yeah, Vivi,
yeah.
you should sign like Banjo-Kazooie stationery, and then like.
Didn't auction it off.
No, but okay, this is what I'm gonna do because you know I'm moving too. So Vivi, this could be something you could do. Vivi, what I'm gonna do is I'm auctioning off my stuff.
What? How much of it? What stuff?
My chat told me it's a good idea. And you know I listened to my chat.
It's a good idea because they want your stuff. What kind of stuff?
My
Where's
chat
the line,
they would
Ollie?
buy anything from me.
Oh, I bet they would. They'd buy a tissue that you sneezed in.
My chat said, Olympians, you might have to answer to Miss Meat here. My chat said that they would buy anything, and they said that I could I could do whatever I wanted, but they would like take everything if I wanted to like give it all out. Like my 17 boxes of thongs.
Yeah, but those always get stole by the movers.
Yeah,
anyway.
they always get stolen anyways. I shouldn't write thongs on them so big at this point.
With a picture of you in them.
Yeah, this side.
Label the box.
Next time. No. So what is this game over? This is my first time I'm game overing. Let's see. We finally got the game over screen, chat. Banjo's game ends in my tower. Yeah, almost 10 hours in. Our first game over. That's pretty good. I'd like to say that's pretty good. That's pretty
Solid
good.
effort.
Are you gonna sell socks?
Do you think I should?
No!
What do you think I should sell?
I don't know. What were you planning to sell?
See, this is why they like it. This is why they like it. Oh, I'm so hot now.
Oh, there she
Pretty
goes.
good.
She does.
There, she's sexy now. Here we go. Sexy grunty. Even
I can't
Bumbo.
believe you waited 9 hours for them to see that.
I know.
Now they're
I
all
give them
gonna
some
leave.
blue balls on that one. They're like, I've been watching this stream for 10 hours. I thought I could see a sexy gruntilda sometime. Just been hanging on for that.
They made her all ugly.
And they made her ugly. I know. It's so terrible. We have to fight this injustice. Oh, gosh. See, look at this. There's like 27 hours here. 28 hours in the first one. Already up to 8. Oh, gosh. It's a time. Unironically. Well, what do you think I should sell? Vivi, you should also sell your stuff. You should auction it off. Am I a bad influence?
I don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm like really getting rid of, and at the moment I can't get to the post office real good, so I have to like take it with me and then get a PO box and then sell it.
Ship it
But
to
be
me.
honest,
Then I'll sell your stuff for you.
Yeah, then Ollie will auction it for you.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh, you can get a mystery box of underwear. Is it mine or Vivi's? Throw some other people's in there. Be like, who knows? Could be mine, could be yours. I don't know.
guess who's?
Guess whose this one is? Yeah, underwear gotcha. It's a good idea.
That feels like a good idea, but also a bad idea. At
Yeah,
the same
we should do like
time.
okay, not underwear, but like socks gotcha or something.
Socks.
I want that more like the
Sucks
art
up.
way. Like you have like art commissioned of just like the underwear, and then it's like, guess who it is?
Oh, that's because that was like a meme going around for a while where you would like, I remember a couple like little agencies and stuff would do like, oh, their friends and their underwear to be like, whose do you think is whose? But
We
it was
should
all
do
art.
that. Why don't we do that?
That would be cute.
I'll get somebody on it. But then you have to describe your underwear in detail to me.
Okay, wait. So
Meats
what
would be
I
none.
wonder,
What?
what I wonder is, okay, so Vivi, you bought like all of those like
Yeah.
sexy scents.
Yes, the
Yes, I
scents.
did.
Yes.
Did any of them actually smell like anything actually?
Because
yeah.
you would know. They did.
Okay, so there are clearly a couple of scents that they know how to simulate the smell. So they know how to make kind of like the nylon smell, so they're good with stockings. So if something is like stockings of like an office lady or
Yeah.
girl stockings or idle stockings, The nylon smell, they know how to make that. They typically add like kind of like a sunscreeny sort of smell to like simulate skin.
Oh, that kind of sounds good.
Yeah,
I
a lot
like
of them
the smell.
quite nice.
Yeah.
A lot of them smell quite nice. It's just the ones that are blatantly meant to smell kind of bad that are a bit intense. So I'd probably say, okay, so there's a whole wide range of them.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they range from like schoolgirl sock to smell of fart or whatever. Now the smell of fart smelled like celery. Like they
Really?
Yeah, they had gotten some kind of like vegetable juice like simulation component or whatever, and I'm like, this just smells kind of like garbage juice water. Like it doesn't actually. And the thing is, like, I looked at a review and there's like people out there that genuinely wanted it to smell like fart, and they were like, it doesn't smell like fart. Like there's nothing-
because you're always gonna disappoint somebody.
Yeah. So the actual like fart connoisseurs
You're gonna
were like, this
disappoint the
doesn't-
fart connoisseurs.
They were like, there's no methane-y smell, so
Do
like it's gonna complete it's gonna take it out of take
My
you out of your emotion.
immersion.
But if you like the sock smell, it usually some of them came with like a pair of like women's stockings that you could spray the smell on.
Whoa.
So those ones, I'm like, I think those ones would work fine. So if people are into like socks and feet, then you know you're probably gonna have a good time with them. Like they know how to do that. But the thing that I found funny is they have a whole bunch of them that are more intimate. You know, like scent of meow meow, like
Yeah.
ladies area.
No.
Whenever they have that, it's it smells. They make it smell kind of banana-y, and I'm like, why does it smell banana-y? And apparently it's a dietary thing, and they say that depending on what country you're from and what diet you have, ladies' meow meows smell different depending on what they eat and where they're from. And in Japan, the common consensus is that it has kind of a banana-y smell.
What?
And
well,
that's
now
why-
I want to know. I want to know.
Now I'm
but,
like,
I
dang.
want like a real sample, but you can't just get that. But I'm just curious. I'm just curious. How could it smell like banana?
Was it because of all the bananas that they eat?
I don't know if
That's
they eat a lot of
crazy.
banana. I don't know. But yeah, I have like 30, 40 or something of these scents. I have a whole bunch that I haven't tried in a while because I bought them and then I was like, I'm gonna wait until I have like enough for like a whole stream. So I'm currently waiting on that. But then they've released a bunch of new ones, so now I need to buy those.
Oh God.
What are their new ones?
I don't know.
The new ones, there's the smell of my sister in heat.
Ooh, well, see, like, what's that gonna smell like? Like a banana that
Yeah,
was
I think-
warm? A warm
I think
banana?
it's gonna be perfumey.
A warm banana?
Perfumey.
Okay, but can I ask a question that's kind of like a girl's question? Boys, cover your ears,
Yeah.
okay? Thankfully there's no boys watching. So, do you guys smell different when it's your time when you're ulting?
Yes.
I do.
Yeah, I guess so.
I
They say that
definitely
you
do.
I don't
Yeah.
notice.
Yes.
You don't notice? I do. Yeah. So, VV, yeah, it's like a noticeable difference.
It's like kind of a sweeter smell. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah. Mine is too. Mine is more like, I think mine's not as sweet. I think like I generally smell sweeter. But I think mine is like a more of a, it's like more of a, I don't want to use this word because it's going to make me sound stinky, but like musky, you know? It's more like a heavier smell.
Okay.
Heavier.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
like normally I smell lighter, but then I smell definitely like, you know, like I'm like muskier. I know that sounds bad though. It's making me sound stinky. Ollie's musky.
Well, Ollie,
What?
I'm looking and they have scent of an ovulating female.
That one's really popular, by the way, and that's very perfumey. I have that one.
Ooh, so
So they
Ollie.
actually released a big version of that because of how popular
A
it is.
big
I'm
version
looking
of
at
it?
50 milliliters.
Yep, 50
That's
mil.
huge.
Mm.
Genre, ovulating female.
Oh my gosh, that should be our tags. I put that on my tags. That's crazy though. Yeah, I would say like it's more perfumey. I smell more perfumey.
I see holy odor of unwashed girl.
Oh,
Oh, I don't have that one.
boy.
I don't like the packaging.
Yeah, I could see why you wouldn't like the pencil. It's a bit much, but like I just wonder, like, do they put like a little bit of stank in that, or I don't know.
Well, Vivi's gonna tell us. Vivi's gonna let us know.
No, Ollie, the packaging is not
Let
pretty.
me
Like,
let me
most of
see the
pack-
packaging. Show it. I don't show.
Okay.
Yeah, I sent it in the message. Send it in the group chat.
Oh god, I almost sent it to the 3 a.m. chat. I was looking where you pinged it, Callie.
Oh no, they have an old one in stock that I want.
What is it?
Which
Ah,
one?
there's two. This is an old one that I've wanted for ages, but like it's been out of stock because I collect these. So there's this one.
Oh my!
Ollie, are you okay?
That's insane.
But I also want this one.
Smell of girl getting out of bath.
Oh, I bet that one smells nice.
I
bet
do think that one would
smells
smell good.
good.
So wait, do you want
I need
the
to move. I need to hurry up and move so I can get these.
girl? Same. We'll do it. We'll get them together. Okay, we'll do it together this time.
Okay, sure.
That's crazy. Enjoy the beguiling scent. No! Are you reading some of these descriptions?
Yeah,
Which
the
one?
descriptions and the names.
Okay. Oh my
Imagine a
gosh.
steamy hot bath. A young girl's walking out of it, still all wet. Her body is clean as it could be, and the scent of her is mixing up with that of soap and hot water. The smell of girl after getting out of the bath by Tamatoys delivers exactly that to you.
Ever dreamt of sniffing a young woman's just worn underwear?
It's many people do.
No. Freshly taken off underpants of schoolgirl Akida Harada lets you experience that pungently sweet mixture. Ah!
Pungent.
Pungently sweet.
I would be remiss if I didn't say that the reason why I got into these is because Callie did a stream of these.
What?
And there's a
That
bunkmate
girl
who is
ain't.
a big
She ain't
Callie-
got nothing
there's a-
good going on.
There's a big a viewer of mine is a big fan of Callie and was like, Vivi, you would love
Really?
this
You
thing
gotta
that
do it from
Callie just did.
Callie.
And
Wait.
I was like, you know what? I'll give it a try.
This Ollie, they already have yours. It's this one.
Let me see it.
Yes! Oh, that one smells really nice.
I bet it does.
Nice. It's really perfumey.
You read it out, Meat. You read it. Do you want me to? I'll read it. No,
I
you
think
read
should
it.
Read it.
You read
I
it.
think you should read it. It's
You read it. You read it. Okay, fine.
The scent of a gal's boobs that's kind to otakus.
Oh my gosh. What is this description? What is this description? There's not even a description.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Probably for the best. They do have scent of a woman's armpit. That's crazy to me. That's so wild to me.
I think that
And,
one's
like-
the one that smells kind of like sunscreeny. Like she's wearing deodorant and sunscreen.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee.
Armpit smell, Vivi? What was your top one? Was it the nylon one?
I can't remember what I gave the top one. I think there was scent of Mesugaki, and that one.
What
was,
is a
like, it's based-
mesugaki?
It's a Brad. It's a Brad lolly.
Oh, okay.
So basically, that one was based off of a VTuber, designed
Oh.
by a famous artist, like who does a lot of like doujinshi and stuff, called Asanagi.
Okay.
So that's like her art papa.
Okay.
And she is part of like a company that does like what do they call them? They're like adult VTubers.
Oh, okay.
And so she had this like scent that was released, and it's super nice, super sweet, super perfumey. And
Ooh.
it's like scent of Mesugaki, and I don't know, it's too general to say what it's meant to be of her, but like it just smelled. I was like,
It
I
smells
would wear
nice.
this as perfume.
Yeah.
I'm like, I would just wear this out, and I
Yeah.
would smell nice.
Yeah. That's right. I'm an adult. I'm technically an adult VTuber. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, that's nice. Yeah. You want to get the other ones though? You have quite the collection you're gonna
I
review.
collect all of them. Yes, I wanna see what they are like. I haven't actually written any reviews. I just had the big stream where I I got like $1,000 worth of them. Like I saved them up for a while. People gifted them to me. I was buying them, and then I just did an entire stream of just huffing all of them. And it was
Wow.
good. Like, it was a fun time.
Yeah.
Some of them smell foul, though. There are ones that smell really bad.
What's the worst smelling one?
Scent of girls' indoor shoe. It's like burnt rubber. It's like, it smells like a worn shoe, but like somebody has worn a shoe without socks for like months
I
or
hate
weeks
that. I hate
during
that.
summer. And I'm like, this is foul. I'm like, this is so gross. And I think that one actually, like, I accidentally got like a little bit on my wrist, and I'm like, no. And I had to go like scrub my wrist to stop the smell from happening.
Oh gosh.
But yeah, I'm sure there's like people out there that would enjoy that, but for me, no, that one's not for me.
Oh, yuck. Yuck, yuck. Yeah, I can't even imagine. That's so funny, you know, you and I are both like artists in our own way. We really use our own mediums, our own canvases to paint art, you know.
I loved your deodorant.
Yeah, my
stream.
deodorant review.
love
I'm doing a
that.
part 2. And I want to like, cause the colognes are so hard because they're so expensive. So I'm like still hitting up companies. So like maybe they'll give me samples and I'll just give them shout outs or something like that, right?
Okay.
But the deodorant review, I gotta tell you, there were some real stinkers in there. There's some real stinkers in there. I'm like, how could anybody wear this?
remember?
Yes.
Do you remember, like,
the
one that you're like,
stinkiest
"Ooh, don't like
one
that"?
was, I'm so sorry, Chad, if you guys wear this, but it was Axe because it was way too strong. And then I sprayed like a little bit in my apartment, had to like ventilate that place. Axe Musk was what it's called. It's just super like heavy and strong. I was like, I gotta get out of here. And I like a strong deodorant. But you know, like I'm not even an armpit girl. But I'll get in there and I'll take a good whiff, you know? I'll really take a good whiff if it's like nice smelling, you know? Gotta be nice smelling. I'll get in there.
I just realized the time. I gotta slide. I gotta eat and
no,
like
it's
get
okay.
a shower
Thank
and
you so
everything.
much. Thank you, me.
Yeah, it was good hanging out
Love
with you
you.
guys.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much
it
for
was.
supporting me and my Valentine's Day craziness. Thank you. Thank you.
You're
and Vivi, if you
welcome.
gotta go too, don't even worry. We've
Anytime.
just been chatting and I know you gotta rest and stuff.
I will finish. I want to finish talking about this
Yes.
deodorant thing,
Okay.
and then I will go. I will
Okay.
run off as well. But
Yes.
I actually, I had like a little bit of like a conversation on stream where I talked about, so my sister when I was younger gave me the advice being like, Vivi, during different periods of your life, you should have different perfumes. And then you keep like a little bit at the bottom because it helps you like remember stuff. Like
That's so
afterwards.
interesting.
Yeah, so my sister has actually done like art pieces to do with smell, like not even kidding. I wish I could like say more, but it would, I suppose, dox a little bit.
Yeah,
but if it
yeah,
happens, it happens. But I was talking on stream about how having a signature scent is actually really appealing and really sexy. Like if you like somebody and they have like a smell to them, like it makes you think about them. Like, you know, it makes you want to be around them more and stuff. I was trying to like explain that to chat. Like, listen, get a cologne, get a perfume.
Yeah.
Like I highly recommend it. Like,
Yeah.
because it makes people like
Yep.
think about you. It makes you more appealing.
Yep.
And so I was like going through like some of the more popular ones that year, and that, you know, it's just a good thing to like go into a store, and like people are really friendly in those stores. They want to help you. They do want to sell you like something that you
like.
with.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
You
'Cause they
keep
don't want
coming
you to come
back. Yep.
and
Yep.
say
Yep.
that you hate it. They want you to enjoy what you get.
Yeah.
Yeah. Smell magic is very powerful magic.
That's
and I even asked
the
my
sixth
sister.
sense. Yeah.
I was like, hey, do you have a favorite men's perfume parfum? Chat wants a woman's opinion. I said that I don't like sandalwood. I heard that you do like sandalwood.
I liked sandalwood. I liked it a lot, but I think it definitely depends. Okay, so what I noticed is that Old Spice, and maybe this is just because it was Old Spice has more reasonable, affordable deodorants here anyways. And then, so I bought a lot of Old Spice, and a lot of them had this kind of artificial, either like, I guess, aquatic smell or artificial woodsy smell that I didn't like. Like it smelled almost tinny. Like it was coming off like a smell of like metal, you know? And so I could smell that like artificialness. But then when I got into the more expensive brands, like I bought like an Everyman Jack one, and that sandalwood I really like. It smelled like rich and woody. Yeah, I didn't want it to smell like imitation wood. And so I think when I get into the like really artificial one, and so I loved Redwood is my absolute favorite. It smelled like mossy and earthy, not just like the wood, you know, but it was like very like a wet forest. I love that. So I love that was my absolute favorite. But you don't like sandalwood. You don't like sandalwood.
No, I'm not a fan of sandalwood. Something about like really strong woody smells I don't particularly like. But I asked my sister and she was like, oh, I don't like it much either. And the story she gave me, she was like, I don't know the name of the best men's perfume I know. A guy in France I used to hang with had some and it was the last of the stuff because the business closed down. It used to smell so good that I would be lost in it trying to hug him all the time. I've never smelled anything that good since. So like, you can actually smell so good. And the thing is, my sister is not really like a huggy person. So the fact that this guy smelled so good that she was just constantly like trying to hug him means it was very powerful. Very powerful. So like, I am advocating for the power of smell.
Yes! And I think a lot of my chat thinks they can go without it. I know you can go without it. That's why hygiene's important to like make sure you're not just generally stinking. But like a cologne, like that signature smell is it goes like a little bit goes a long way. And like, it's like the details that matter. I think like when it comes to grooming and self-care, the devil is really in the details. The general things should be like your baseline, you know? But then the devil is really in the details of like, hey, we can get, you know, like trim your nails, you know, wash behind your ears and like that kind of thing. Vivi, I'm so excited for you, by the way. The whole next arc of yours, I think we're gonna be talking a lot.
I think so too.
I think we're gonna be talking a lot. I think we're gonna be in touch about some, you know, eyeliner. We're gonna be in touch with some skincare things. We're gonna be, I'm pretty excited.
Help me with my wardrobe,
fashion
please.
time?
I don't have a wardrobe.
We're gonna be fashion up. And that's also like, I do think it's interesting too. I'm just gonna ramble a little bit, but when it comes to like fashion, so many girls, I don't know if any of you guys can relate to this in the chat, let me know, but like I think a lot of girls get stuck in the trap of they dress for kind of the closet they want to have and not the closet they have. So, and like not the closet that might be the most practical or something like that. They get stuck in that trap and then they have like one piece or two pieces that are totally out of place, right? In their closet, that they're like, oh, but then I want to be that person, but everything else is like not matching this thing, you know? Because yeah, does that make sense, Vivi? Do you ever get like that?
No, that makes sense to me. Because if you buy like all this like really like nice stuff, but then you have nowhere to wear it, or maybe it's like slightly too big or too small or something. So the thing is, I'm pretty much starting from scratch. I can tell you my entire wardrobe right now, and it is,
no kidding.
I have like 4 pairs of like jeans and maybe like track pants or something, and then like a million GameStop shirts.
Really?
I'm starting from 0. So basically those are like, because I haven't been able to go anywhere because I don't know how to drive and I've been in the middle of nowhere. So I'm gonna be somewhere where there's public transport. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go out into the city, into the new city where I'm gonna be living, and I'm gonna actually be like, all right, it's time to build like an actual wardrobe. So I'm gonna want like basics, I'm gonna want like other like outfit things, and just kind of keep an eye out for like cute things as well. But I would like to have stuff that I can actually like go out and wear, you know?
Yeah, can I come visit you?
Oh, absolutely.
I say on stream.
apparently South Australia, I've been telling people the state, so it's fine. Apparently it's really nice. So it's
come
nice
visit.
and cool and no humidity, or
I
very
come
low
visit.
humidity.
I come visit, and then we're gonna get your closet all zhuzhed up. Like, but
Okay,
I feel
good.
like
I will need.
Yeah,
need
go
help,
ahead.
But I'll also need a little bit of help because I need to go to like a hairdresser because I haven't actually gotten like, I haven't gotten more than a haircut, like, because I've only had like trims for like the last like couple of years.
Yeah.
I'd actually like to get something nice done, but I have no idea what to do, so you can help me.
I can definitely help you. It's a lot though. It's a lot to like one step at a time. This is all it is. It's gonna be one step at a time. Yeah, and like it's gonna be a whole new year, new you. Truly. I'm so excited.
I was telling my mom, and my mom was just like, it's a big adventure, and I'm so excited for you. And she was like, I'll come visit if you want, because my mom's gonna be like, I think like she lives in Tasmania, which is a little island off the coast of Australia.
Yeah. Do you ever go there?
I haven't gone there in 10 years. I haven't seen her in 10 years. But
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God.
Mom, I'm gonna come see you. We're actually gonna like hang out. And she's like, I
Yeah.
can come visit way more often now because it's like super close by. And I'm like, let's go.
Oh, I'd be so excited. Yeah, that'd be so awesome. Oh, some mommy-daughter time. Yeah, that'd be so fun. But yes, there's a lot, and it's just literally gonna be like one step at a time. And the great thing is, like, for the closet, what I always recommend is like, if we get some... People will have like one or two, yeah, like we mentioned, like they'll be like, oh, I want to be the kind of girl that goes out a lot, so I'll just buy this nice top. But then they're like, oh, you know, like we really got to think about the closet so you actually put on the clothes. You know what I mean? So you actually feel good in them, and like, you know, you're comfortable wearing them and they fit right. A lot of girls get stuck in that, you know, or like, oh, I hate it, but it's so cute, even though it's super uncomfortable. Yeah, so, yeah.
I want to avoid that.
Yes.
Definitely.
Yeah, so I think we can definitely do a lot of work there. It'd be a lot of fun. I will have a lot of fun, and we could even just do it over like VC and stuff too. It'd be fun, no matter what.
And then we can tell chat later decisions we've made.
Yeah, you ever want to do something where like, okay, say that I visited you. Could we do something for chat, like while we're together?
Sure. I would
What
love
could we
that.
do?
I'm not sure.
Because I
like,
always love my chat, you know, I want to keep them involved.
I do like hand cammy show off streams if I can show things off, like so bought this or doing this and that kind of thing, or going through like any kind of like inspiration or whatever. I know that I'm gonna be trying to go through with my chat because I'm basically hitting up IKEA and designing my space for the first time.
Oh my gosh, Vivi, that's so awesome.
So
I'm so excited for you.
I want to like be like, okay, let's build up a bedroom. There is one thing I really want to do though, and I'm really excited. I want to get a cactus. I want to adopt a cactus. I want to be a plant mom.
You're gonna be a plant mom? Do you think you're gonna get like 5 plants or just 1?
We'll start with 1.
Okay.
We'll start with 1. Okay. What if I'm like a bad plant mom? I should probably learn how to deal with 1 plant and then see how we go from there.
Yeah.
Why a cactus? Because New Vegas, and I love New Vegas.
Don't you get it?
Cactuses are also, you can not water them as much.
Yeah. They're easy.
So,
yeah.
Yeah, they're easy
Low
beginner
maintenance.
plants.
Hard to kill, low maintenance. Yeah. Low maintenance, just like us, Vivi. Just like us. I think that would be awesome. I'm also like getting so excited too, because like I'm moving and stuff, and I had a psychic vision of where I'm gonna be going. Well, one of 2 places anyways. I'll keep looking, and I haven't really looked at any of the apartments yet, and chat keeps telling me like, oh, Olivia, you should not be like showing us where you live. But it's so hard because I just want to be like, oh, do you want to look at apartments with me? You know, that's all I can think about. I'm like, oh, you want to look at apartments with me? But yeah, so I had a vision last night, Vivi. I don't know if I've told you this, but I'm a little psychic.
Okay.
And yeah, and I had a vision last night. And then I was like,
What did you see?
I saw 2 places in my mind. And I was like, I need to go there. I need to look. And so what's your LFIC, right? And so I was like, okay, you know, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's like look and go and look. Yeah. Yeah. And so that's pretty much all I saw though. That's pretty much what I saw. I just had 2 places in my mind, and I was like, oh, okay. So that's where I'm gonna be living.
That is so exciting though.
Yeah. And so I've also
You let me know if you see anything for me.
Psychic visions?
Psychically.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I tell you all the time. I mean, okay, listen, chat. I'm the girl that, you know, tells like, hey, you gotta tell yourself, I'm a champion, I'm a winner. This is my winning season, you know? Like, you gotta tell that to yourself, because otherwise, like, I feel like the emotions come in too easily. The emotions of, like, anxiety and, like, depression and all of that. I think, like, even if you're, like, stuck in a rut, you know, like, those things, you get caught up in them too easily. So I'm that friend. I'm that friend that tells you, you know, like, you gotta tell yourself, and I'm gonna tell you, this is a good season for you. It will be a good season for you. This will be good. It will be adventurous and new and fun and exciting. Yes. I want Ollie and Vivi to get married. Oh, well, listen, Vivi. I mean, it's soon, but
it's a little soon.
it's soon, but I mean, I'm down to give it a whirl if you are. What a message. You could be Olivia. I could be Olivia. I could be. Yes. So like, I believe you gotta tell yourself that too. Cause I was so, Vivi, when I grab your hand and I tell you for real, I was like, many nights, nightmares, stress nightmares. I would be having nightmare after nightmare after nightmare. And I would be like, what are these nightmares about? And then I was like, it's the stress of not knowing where I was gonna be living or anything, right? And I was like, I don't know, because I have to be out of here before 8 weeks, but the sooner the better, basically, you know?
Yeah.
The sooner the better. But like 8 weeks is my like hard deadline. And then I was like, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. And when I tell you, boom, came to me. Boom, boom, vision. Boom, the vision happened. A vision, yes.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right. And you know what? I'll probably just look at the apartments. Chat doesn't want me to show them.
Yeah, I think
Probably
they're worried. They're worried. Maybe you could draw like a...
Like,
like
draw
a
it
picture,
out.
but
Like,
you
this
do,
is what it looks like.
Draw it out, but do like a couple things wrong just to like, you know, mix it up. Like secret,
Yeah.
1 or 2 things wrong so they can't find it.
Like, oh, and here's my portal to hell that I have it here. And look,
make it in Sims.
this is where my portal to hell is. Look. Yes. Okay. So do you know? Okay. So you have your like I was like, oh my gosh, I need to get my. I'm just excited to like shop and everything. I'm excited to shop.
Me too.
And I'm excited. Yeah, I'm really, you and me, we do it together. We'll do it in this air. And you know what? This air is going to be so good for us. This season is going to be so, it's going to be so beautiful for us. And this season is going to be new.
I'm so excited.
And you have to really, I believe in this stuff, you know? Like, you guys are all going to say I'm crazy, but I believe you really got to like, when I say like, you got to put that in your mind because you got to, your mind will just go crazy if you don't tell it something, you know? Your mind will go crazy about the what ifs and all the scary thoughts and, you know, of course, demons and stuff.
I love that you add the demons
Of
at
course,
the end.
yeah. And you know, and so you gotta tell your mind, you say, I'm a winner and I am going to win in this season. Like, I believe that.
Big things.
Big
it's a
things.
Big new journey, big adventure.
Big adventure.
I'm just happy. Like, I feel like it's gonna be good. I don't know. There's like good feelings around. And I'm feeling it.
Yes. Yeah. Like, this is your time to do it. Like, this is it's like perfectly in its season, and this is your season. I really believe in that, you know? Really believe in that.
My mom was saying the same stuff. She's like, I'm so excited for like this new adventure. She was
Isn't
like,
she
I can
kind of a
tell that this is
hippie?
gonna...
Her and I are very
She
hippie-ish.
is.
Okay, yeah.
She's a very big
Right,
hippie,
okay,
very big.
yeah. Love
so
her.
she was talking about like, being like, she says things like, know that you're like protected by like the energy around you and like the world is cheering you on right now. And I'm like, thank you, Mom.
Yeah. Your mom and I will get along just great. Don't even worry. Don't worry about that.
You should meet my mom.
When I come to
100%.
visit, because we're gonna get
100%.
married, don't even worry about that. We're gonna get along just fine. Yeah. I believe it. I believe it. For real. I don't even know where I'm going in this video game anymore. I'm good with moms. It's the sons I have problems with. But you know what I told? I told my chat though. I said like, okay, Vivi, here's a question. Like, what if their moms? What if you had a bunkmate, and like their mom didn't want them to watch stream?
Okay, so here's the thing. I have a bit of a history of, one history of my mother-in-law not liking me. So I'm very used to that. So I'd just be like, well, here's the thing. You gotta, what's the term that used to be used? If she's like, it depends what kind of mom she is.
Yeah,
because if she's the kind where she's like, do you know what a boy mom is?
Yeah, like the TikTok ones where they're super protective of the boys.
Where it's like I'm his first love.
That's
Like,
crazy.
it doesn't matter who he marries.
So
I'm the woman of his
insane.
dreams. So I have dealt with that a little bit. And in those situations, it really is one of those like, well, I'm not gonna compete with your mom. That's kind of fucked up.
That's messed up. I always feel like it's so weird because I see moms doing that to their sons too, which is like, oh, well, you're never gonna get married and leave me, right? I'm like, yeah, weirdo. Like, duh, he is probably.
It's like, don't you want?
Don't you want that?
Children?
Yeah,
What?
don't you want him to be happy? I know that's crazy. Don't you want him to be happy?
It's shockingly common though. Like I've met quite a few, and the thing is, like sometimes it doesn't manifest until way later. I've actually had I've met like a couple of like guys who, when they were like teenagers, like their mom was like, oh, you know, boys will be boys, but then once they're like, okay, I'm moving out, I'm like in my 20s, I've got a girlfriend, suddenly they become like really jealous of the girlfriend.
Yeah.
And being like, she's not good enough for you, no one will ever be good enough for you, move back home, stay with me.
Yeah.
No, like I don't trust her, and no, don't even think about a future with her. And if they do, it acts out like they act out in crazy ways. Like they wear white to the wedding, they're like, I was your first love. And they'll say things as well. They'll say things as well, being like, oh, when you like have a baby, I'm gonna kidnap the baby. Haha, it's my baby. And it's like, what?
And she's like, haha. She's like, haha.
I'll just be totally honest.
What?
If somebody has a mom like that, I'm just gonna be like,
you
listen,
gotta dip out.
I'm leaving. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that mom.
No,
I'm not
that's
dealing with a mom like that.
crazy. I've never, no. I see that and I'm always like weirded out, but I think it's because it's like the mom has to be like a narcissist or something.
Yeah.
Like a super narcissist. I don't even think like Oedipus. I think like she's just super into herself. Like where she can't accept any other like competition, even though it's like obviously not. That's crazy though. I think that, cut the mom out of your life. Yeah, for real. For real.
Because I had not a great mother-in-law situation.
Yeah.
She did pass away, but while she was alive, she did hit me at a wedding. Like she punched me in the spine at a wedding because basically we weren't talking. It's basically like a Reddit post.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's crazy.
It was crazy. So at the
Let
wedding,
me at her. Let me at her.
We hadn't been speaking anyway because her son had moved out and moved in with me and my dad because she was like, oh, I'm not going to support you going to university. You should just go back and work at McDonald's. And he's like, I want to be a teacher.
Right.
And she's like, well, that's too bad. Like, we don't have the money to help you for that. So I was like, okay, I will pay for it. Because I wasn't going to university. So I was like, I will work and I will pay your university stuff because I believe in you. And he moved in because they really did not like that. And she got very mad at me and accused me of stealing her son.
Oh.
And so we weren't really talking. We weren't talking. And then one of her other children had a wedding and I was invited and we weren't talking at that wedding. And then at the end of the night, our bride was like, hey, we're not gonna drive you guys home. Mother-in-law is gonna drive you home. And I'm like, I don't feel comfortable.
You're like, I don't want to get in a car with her. She'll kill me.
No, exactly. I was like,
I'm not by myself.
So we organized like another lift home and we were walking out, we were leaving, and suddenly there is like a sudden pain in my spine and I'm on the ground and
you're on the ground?
And yep, in my little, like, I was,
no.
you know, and I was like 24 maybe, and she was like, you know, 40s.
Guys,
maybe,
it's
or
so
50s.
messed up. It's so messed up.
and she was screaming like, you stole him from me, you
No.
stole him. And she was saying like, you're gonna burn in hell. And I'm like, oh my God.
Whoa,
what? And so I'm crying 'cause, like, I'm a child.
Yeah.
I'm saying this now. If you're under 25, baby, like you should not be being beat up by 40 or 50-year-old women.
No.
And he was super great. He got in between us. He yelled at her and he was like, "What is wrong with you? Like, oh my God, like this is not okay." And that's always been like the situation that I think of where I'm like, okay, like if he hadn't stood up for me, that would have been a complete nightmare. Like I can't imagine being alone. So like. If here's my advice. Just in case anybody out there does have like a crazy mom.
Listen up.
If you have a crazy mom, I understand that you love your mom. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. But let's say you do. You can't be with somebody else and keep putting your mom over them. Because
no, it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, if it comes to the situation where your mom's gonna swing a blow at the person you're with because she's jealous, because she, you know, sees herself as like the woman of your life and she's mad at your new girl, you've got to be the person who's gonna shut your mom down.
Yeah.
At least. And if you're not, you can't be mad if your partner leaves.
Yeah.
You can't be mad because like nobody's gonna want to spend their life competing with your mom.
Yep.
That's my advice. That is my advice.
And
like,
they shouldn't have to. They shouldn't have to either. So like, yeah, I think like, and even for me, it should always be your spouse and then the kids. Like that's, your spouse should always be priority. Like over the parents, over the kids. That's in my opinion. That's in my opinion. I know it's a hot take.
Kids.
Yeah.
Spouse and kids. I would say when you have kids, I'd say kids over spouse. Once that happens, like that's like a nightmare situation though. But like, kids.
I see what you mean.
Then kids and you and spouse should be a unit. But if something happens, kids then spouse, and then the rest of your family.
Yeah, I mean, good on you for like literally patiently dealing with that crap. But like, that's so crazy. You poor thing.
Yeah,
you
it
poor
was a
thing.
lot, but it did in the end make me stronger, and I do know that I have like boundaries now, and I also do have that advice. And it also is like it is kind of just a funny, crazy story to tell people now, because like I've met a lot of people who are like, oh my God, my in-law hates me, and I'm like, okay, here's your advice.
Oh, and like okay, yeah, and like there's gonna be, you have to understand too, like their things and expectations that they put on you. It's okay if you don't meet them. Like it's okay if you're not. That's on them. Yeah, that's all them.
I feel like when you're younger, this doesn't like make sense. But now that I'm older, it so does.
Yeah.
When sometimes people have a problem with you.
Yeah.
And okay, very occasionally, maybe it's real. Like say, I don't know.
Like it's advice you should take. Like you're stinky.
If it's advice you should take, like yes, like you're stinky, then yes, that's about
Their
you.
problem
But
is like, hey bro, you're stinky. And like you stink. Put on some deodorant, you know? Like that's like, okay. That's a good advice, you know? Actionable. Understandable.
But like if somebody doesn't like you for core parts of who you are that are not hurtful parts, like say you laugh a lot or something. Or you I don't know, like just little things that are part of you, and people are like, I don't like that. That says more, the line is, that's more about them than it is about you. And when I was younger, I was like, that makes no sense, and no, it's always about me. No, sometimes you're gonna have problems with people and it's about them. It is about them and not you.
People pleaser tendency?
I used to. A lot.
Good, that's good that you're like moving out of that, I mean. It's definitely hard to stand up for yourself if you're a people pleaser. I'm definitely a people pleaser. I like to have harmony wherever I go. You know, I don't like
because
fighting.
It's nice to have harmony.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
But I have found like typically I know that it isn't possible to please everybody.
Yeah,
So I like focusing on the people that I can.
Yes.
The people that, you know,
and
I
mean
love
a lot
and they
to
love
you.
Me,
yeah.
And keeping that going, because I want to do well with the people like that I care greatly for.
Yeah.
And typically that will be fine.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Now, do you feel like this is sort of a little topic change, a slightly one, but do you feel like you're a jealous woman?
I am. Oh yeah, 100%.
Good for you. Good for you.
100%. I've had people ask before being like, oh, do you think you could ever be in like a relationship with like multiple people? I'm like, no.
Multiple!
Really?
No!
I could not.
No.
I'm too jealous. And like, you know, power to people who can, but I can't do it. I'm too jealous. Like, I like being the special person. I like being the special person.
Yeah. When I was younger, I used to be like, oh, I'm totally cool. You just do whatever you want, bro. I would just be like that. But as I've grown older, you realize more of yourself. You realize more of like, I am this way, and I lean into that instead of like pretending I'm something else, you know?
Yeah.
And so now I'm just like, yeah, I will kill you. I'm gonna annihilate you and her. If there's a pretty waitress and you make eye contact, guess what? It's over for you, buddy. Yes, I'm just letting you know, it's over for you. I'm a psychopath, and I don't feel like I should apologize for that anymore.
You'd be like, I am the pretty waitress now.
Yeah, I just like put horse blinders on him, and then I take him to Olive Garden. Can't look at any of the other women.
I just imagine like pretty woman walks by and you like reach out and you put your hands like horse blinders around their eyes, tilt their head back to you, and you go, shh, I'm ordering.
Yeah, I'm ordering the meal.
Look at my mouth as I order.
Yeah. What do you want, babe? Man, yeah, I'm a jealous woman. I am a jealous woman, and I am like the typical, like, yeah, I'm the typical, I'm just gonna say it, I'm like the bad parts. Like, I have a bad dream, I have a nightmare, you did something wrong to me, I feel like I should yell at you for it.
Okay. I love that because people talk about that being like, oh, women in their dreams, where you'll have like a dream and then they'll be mad at you because you did something bad in the dream. So I try not to be mad at people from dreams, but I have had dreams about like, so like I had like an awkward sex dream once about like a friend.
Whoa!
And I woke up from the dream. I'm like, I can't look at that person now for like a while.
Way.
It was bad. And so I didn't talk to them for like, it was like 8 months.
8 months? Did they ever ask like, hey, why did you like not talk to me?
Cause like I was the one, like, it was because we're usually quite busy. And so they were just like, oh, we just got like both super busy and we just didn't talk for a while. And I'm just like, they can never know. They can never know. It's
bro, I was so busy. That's so crazy.
I was so busy.
But you're like, yeah, but you're like not attracted to them or anything.
No. Especially not after that dream. No, because in the dream, it was like bad.
Awkward. It was like really awkward.
It was like, oh, I want to run away and throw up.
Wow. You know what? I think you should have told them.
It's been too long. It's been too long.
You gotta now. You gotta be like, hey, let me tell you. And then, you know what? Tell them that's why I wanted to throw up every time I thought of you. And that's why.
No.
You're so base for that, VV. Just don't even talk to him. Like, don't even see him.
I didn't want to treat them weirdly, so I just didn't talk to them. So therefore, I didn't treat them weirdly until I was normal again.
That is so wild. Yeah, it's a dude, right? Yeah, it's a dude. Yeah. It's a guy.
It was a guy.
I think because I would tell, like, if I had like a weird, I would tell like probably a girlfriend. But I get why that would be awkward, right? If it was like a dude, like a bro.
Yeah. But
that would be awkward, I think.
If it was a gal pal, I feel like I'd be like, hey, I had a really weird dream about
Yes, I think I'd be like, and then I'd laugh about it, you know, I think,
yeah, it just feels weirder to like tell a guy like, oh yeah, I had like a sex dream about you and it was really bad and it made me not want to talk to you or...
Yeah, that's pretty hard. I think he would take that pretty hard. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he would take it in a comedy way.
So,
what if somebody told you that?
I feel like, okay, chat, did I do the right thing? Like, would you want to hear from somebody, hey, I had a sex dream about you and it was super bad and it actually made me grossed out to think about you? It would hurt, right? You don't want to hear that.
What would you guys, okay, what would you guys, wow. I mean, oh, wow.
That would be
Take that to the
devastating.
grave, please.
Yeah.
You think it's...
Because the thing is,
Oh,
they're not they're nice. They're a friend. I don't
Yeah.
want them to. I don't want to be like that. So
No,
of course I
yeah,
can tell them.
yeah,
So we
right.
just. And I don't think they even noticed. I don't think they even noticed because they were so busy and I was so busy. And
Thank God.
everything's
Thank the
fine
Lord.
now.
That is so wild. That the way that you say it is just like, and you were absolutely repulsive. It was so disgusting and bad that I want to throw up. The way that you say it is so harsh. It is crazy.
It was bad.
It was bad.
Okay, but the thing
Bad.
is, it's my problem. It
Yeah,
was my dream.
I'm
It's-
sorry. They run away with tears in their eyes. Ooh, that's it. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I think like it would be funny if it was like a gal pal, but I don't think
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't think I could come
feel
back from
like-
that either.
Yeah. That's why I feel like it would be different. Like if it was a gal pal, I think I could have told them, and they'd be like, "Oh my God, Vivi, you're so silly." But
Yeah.
like,
Oh, what a
I
silly
don't-
Vivi.
Mm.
Dang. Well, okay, if a gal pal had like, you know, oh, haha, comedy, funny, tickly dream about you, you know, like, tee hee hee, so cute, so sexy, a little sexy dreaming about you, would you want to know? You would want to know.
Yeah, that'd be fine. That'd
Yeah.
be fine. I wouldn't even assume, like, I would assume, oh, they just had a funny dream.
Yeah.
Like, they just had a funny silly
happens.
dream and they're just telling me about it. I wouldn't think anything more of it because, like, people have those. They just happen.
Yeah. You can't control them. They just happen.
They just happen. Do you write down your dreams? I do.
I remember them. I don't even need to. I remember them. I'm telling you,
Really?
they just lock in there like a file cabinet. Really? Truly. Yeah, I'll remember all the dreams I got. Yeah, I had this dream one time, and this is a good one for chat. Chat remembers this one, I'm sure. You guys remember the egg breeding dream? Like, they'll just happen. So
egg breeding.
yeah, I was kidnapped. I was like on my way to like meet up with chat or something, my Olympians. And then, like all of a sudden this black van pulls up and then grabs me, puts me in the car, speeds off, and chat like runs out of the building because they're like, where's Olivia? She's so punctual. That's how you know it's a dream of mine because I'm not. And then they're like, she's so punctual. And then they look down and like my purse is there and it's like a really cute sparkly purse, right? And then they pick it up and they're like, oh, well, thankfully we have a tracker on her body or something like that. Like, oh, we gotta find her. So then they're on their little adventure. Meanwhile, I'm in an abandoned hospital. Okay, I'm in like an abandoned warehouse or hospital. I can't really remember the details. They hook me up. They totally hook me up. They feed me all of these durgs. That's right, DURGS, the bad
Durgs?
stuff. The DURGS, the illegal things. Okay, drugs. Okay, but I call them durgs, you know. Anyways, that's my little word for them. Okay, well then it's like, you know how normally like women like go through eggs and stuff? Well, like they pump me full of these durgs that make me produce like 9 billion times the regular amount of eggs, like woman eggs. And then they're gonna harvest them and sell them. Yeah, they're like, oh, she's gonna be our breeder lady, you know? And they got me all hooked up to this thing. I know. So then, just as they're like doing all kinds of like, you know, like I've got like tubes in my mouth and then like everything is all hooked up and everything. Guess who storms in? Chat in their like full Rainbow Six Vegas gear, like get around, get off of. That's our egg breeder.
That's our egg breeder. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I'll remember him like that. And that one happened like a year ago. I'll remember him. I'll get the file cabinet out. How about you though? Do you write down your dreams? You have a dream journal.
I've written it. I write down my dreams, but I've told this one on my stream before. I'll tell it again. I have also had a chat dream. I've had like a stream dream. I've actually, it is kind of funny. Wait, have you ever had a dream just like about like a random chatter and then you like you wake up and you're like,
all the time. I'm guaranteeing you, almost every single one of my Olympians that chats and that I know, or that if I know their username, I've had a dream about them. Pretty much all the time.
I've had that too, where I'm just like
all the time.
And the thing is, like, you don't know what they look like, but then in the dream you're like, oh, this is this person, this is username, and
Yeah.
they're just here in my dream. And
I
they're
have it
playing
like
the spot.
I put together like what I think they look like. I fill it out. What do you do? Do you fill it out?
No.
So, okay, so you just have an idea. You just have a kind of a vague.
My brain just makes up a thing.
Yeah, that's
But yeah,
exactly. Yeah,
but-
my brain, like, I fill it out based on what I think they look like.
So that's happened before, but I've also had other dreams where I'm streaming, and the one that I
Oh,
remember
boy.
the most is, for some reason, it was like a GoPro stream, but they couldn't see my face. It was just where I was in the woods, and I'm like,
In
hey
the
guys,
woods,
it's
in
our
the
monthly,
woods.
it's our monthly going to the bottomless pit in the woods stream, and all of chat is like super excited. It's like their favorite stream every
Yay,
month
going to the
because-
woods in the bottomless pit.
Yay!
Yay,
Going to visit
pit.
the bottomless pit.
Yay! I love the pit.
And-
I love the pit.
And as we are like going, they like people are like sending donors and whatever. But I have like this big like bag full of cash that I have like taken out of the bank. And when we get to the pit, I start throwing the money down the pit, and all of chat starts chanting, "Money for the old gods! Money for the old gods! Money for the old gods!" Just spamming it in chat. And then when I'm done, I'm like, "Okay, guys, we're done. Okay, we'll do this again
wild.
next month."
Monthly pit stream. Monthly pit stream. That's so wild. You never thought about doing that? Like,
What? Going to the
where
going
did
to
that
the
come
woods?
from is what I'm thinking.
I don't know. Maybe I see me as just like a bottomless pit.
No.
So that's where the donors go. I don't know.
Do you ever have
But,
the...
like-
Yeah. I mean, that's so... I love that, though. I think that's... Okay. But, like, okay. Do you ever have the one about streaming naked?
I have the dream about. No, I'm always wearing. Okay, I'm always wearing like a shirt, but like I won't be wearing like pants. And then, oh no, the camera's moved, and then everyone like sees my legs or something.
Oh, no. We see her legs. I have this dream probably about once every week or two. Okay. I'm like cleaning my apartment. It's usually on the weekends. It's usually a Saturday. I'm cleaning my apartment. I'm fully naked. The windows are open.
Okay.
Sunlight is streaming down. I'm getting my sunning in. You know how it is. I'm sunning myself. I'm getting vitamin D in all areas of my body. As one does. I'm mopping. I'm fully naked. Okay? The mop hits my mouse. I turn on the go live. It's also hooked up to my webcam. So I'm fully naked mopping on Twitch. I don't even realize. Oops. I don't even realize it. So, oopsies. So I have that one every few weeks, probably. Thankfully, it's never come true yet, but you know, the night is still young. Could happen.
night's still young.
It could
You never
happen.
know.
But I would
Nothing.
think, like, honestly, I could probably come back from a naked stream easier than I could come back. I could probably come back from a naked stream. I'd come back. I'll be like, hey, guys, what if I just pretended it never happened?
Banned for like 24 hours. It'd be fine.
Yeah, because that's accidental. Like, I didn't even know, you know? But, like,
Yeah.
what about if you, like, left the mute button off and you went to the bathroom and it's like, flush? And it's like, maybe it's like a big poopy or something.
So I haven't had that happen to me,
Mm-hmm.
but I have seen that happen to friends where they leave it
Oh!
on and they just have like, I feel so bad because it always seems to happen when they have a really powerful stream and you can
I'll
hear it
say.
like perfectly. And it's like, oh wow, okay, they
I'll say it was
really
a powerful
had to go.
stream.
Mm.
Yeah, like, would you rather come back from a naked stream or a bathroom stream?
Okay, well those are both pretty terrifying,
Yeah.
but I would probably come back from the bathroom stream a bit easier.
Yeah. I just have, like, this really like, that's my biggest nightmare. That's my biggest
really?
nightmare, I think, is, like, bathroom. Just bathroom.
Well, okay, well, here's the thing. I'm usually pretty quiet in there. And also, I've
Really?
never had a bathroom right next to my stream room. So, like,
Mhm.
it's never been,
It's
like,
not your
audible.
fear. Yeah.
Yeah. But, like, yeah, I don't really make noise in there, so...
She doesn't even
I
make
don't-
noise. She's silent as a mouse. You wouldn't even know she's in there. Fear is on a scale of 1 to 10, how noisy is everybody in the bathroom?
Okay, I need to see this.
Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10. 10 being like it's a construction zone. It's demolition
I'm gonna
derby.
say I'm like maybe a 2 or 3, because like I can't aim, so like maybe there's like a bit of noise, but like I talk to my cat sometimes, so points for that. Okay, maybe
You
like
talk
3.
to your cat in the bathroom?
Sometimes, because like she meows. She doesn't like the doors being
Oh,
closed.
so you, so you say, I'm pooping. Just give me a sec. Hey,
It'll be
I'm
like,
tinkling.
Wendy, no, I'm busy in here.
I'm tinkling. Okay, most in chat, what's the average? What's the average in chat?
God.
Like 4?
Mr. Pancakes out here with a 7 to 8. Wow, you
Mr.
pissing.
Pancakes? Mr. Pancakes is about to go to basic and he's gonna have to learn how to be quieter. Pancakes be pooping in there. Sorry if I have bathroom like humor or anything, because you know I work with
it's
kids,
funny.
so it's a lot. It's part of my everyday life. Wow, Fwa says 8. Lirio says 7 out of 8. Dark Beaster says 8. Samurai Edgeplay says 10. Wow, there's a lot of 8s. There's a lot of 10s.
That's a lot of noisy bathroom users.
What
Wow.
if, like, you know what would be good is if you did, like, okay, so there's a public restroom and you always paired up. Like, we want a quiet person to go with a loud person.
Yeah, you'd want somebody who has a lot of confidence and is loud.
A lot of confidence. How do you think about confidence in the bathroom? You think, like, just...
Oh, there's definitely confidence in the bathroom. Because have you ever been in a public bathroom and then someone's like knocked on the door or like rattled the doorknob of like your stall?
The rattling the doorknob is crazy. Because I always
Yes.
think it's the polite thing to do. We should live in a society where people knock first always.
Yes, yes.
But
100%.
rattling
But
the
when
door
that
is the
happens-
most vulnerable situation. I don't
That's
like
when you need
rattlers.
the confidence.
That's-
you need
yeah.
the confidence to go. No, it's like occupied or someone's
Yeah.
in here.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah, see, that makes sense. A light knock. Yeah, that's it's the polite thing to do. Just start barking.
Had a kid crawl into the store once. I've had that happen too. And then the mom's immediately like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, it's fine, it's fine. It's like a 2-year-old, it's okay.
They don't know what they're doing. They don't even
They
know.
don't know. They just think that, oh, cool, jungle gym.
Jungle Gym! Oh, kid under the stall is a nightmare. What's the worst? I mean, no toilet paper and also being the only person in there is also pretty high up. No TP.
I
What?
would prefer kid under the stall than full-grown adult peering over the stall.
Whoa,
Like,
yeah,
'cause
no
I've
chance
never had
I'm
that
taking
happen.
that.
Yeah, I've never had that happen. That would be an actual nightmare. Like if I made
Nightmare.
eye contact with somebody, I don't know what I
Peering
would
over.
do. Like I'd want to fight. I'd want to be angry, but I've never fought anybody before.
But she
So,
would.
I don't
Her
know.
fight or flight
I
would
would.
activate for once in her life. And she's like, I would fight, but I would fight in that instance.
In that instance, I feel like I would have to. I would be like,
Yeah.
okay, it's time to like, it's time to square up. Somebody
This-
has intruded.
Yeah, I mean, you're so vulnerable, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Like, I would say, if at all possible, I never go to the public restrooms. But like, if it has
Oh,
to
I avoid them
happen,
too.
it has to happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
But okay, some people like go out of their way to get a nice one. And some people just like take the first thing available, right? What's your stance on that? Like, do you just take the first available? Because it's like, it's a public bathroom, they're all pretty bad. Or do you like specifically, you're like, oh no, I gotta go to the Starbucks down the street because it's nicer.
Okay, so if I know where I'm going, then yeah, I know what stall I want. But I can also, I'm an adult and I am very efficient. I can get in and out fairly quickly. So even if I can work with anything unless I walk in and it's like destroyed, at which point I will politely walk out. And if there's a line behind me,
Sorry,
I'm
I've
like,
been
"Listen,
there already. Yeah.
I'm like, listen, I can't use this one. It's too bad.
It's too bad,
one's
yeah.
It's out of order. But otherwise, it's totally fine. Like, I can just handle whatever. It's totally fine. But I do have bathrooms. I used to have bathrooms that I preferred. Like, when I worked in retail, I knew which levels of the shopping mall had the better bathrooms that were, like, taken care of better. And when I worked in like a CBD, like a central business district, and there were a couple of public bathrooms there, and one was like in a mall, one was literally in our like shop, so like I used that one, and occasionally I would let customers use it if they were really nice customers, or like if like a single mother came in and was like, do you have a bathroom? I'm like, for you, of course.
For you, anything, my lady, my queen.
Yes, like I don't like leaving nice people high and
No.
dry.
Yeah. This is the secret
but-
bathroom. You pull a book and it's there.
But if it's a really mean lady, or maybe somebody that I'm a little bit sus on, that I'm like, I don't know, then I'm like, there are bathrooms just by the bus stop. And they are not nice.
Send them to the other one. They don't deserve yours.
They are not nice.
Yeah.
Oh, but there was also, I would have to say, listen, you can use our staff toilet, but the warning is there is no light in there, so you are gonna have to like
Dang, no light.
use like a phone. You're gonna have to use like a phone or be okay with like the really dim light, because it had one of those like windows way up high that was like frosted. And so there was like a little bit of light in there, but you were basically in the dark.
You were
But I'm
pooping
like,
in the dark?
I would never poop at work.
You and me go pooping in the dark.
I would never, like, I would have to be really ill. I would never, like...
You'd have to be really ill. You're sick in the head.
I have spent my life avoiding needing to go outside, because I know when I need
Yeah.
to. So I used to never go at school, like, ever.
Yeah.
I'd go before
Yeah.
school and after.
Yeah.
I love that we're just talking about this. I'm so sorry, Olivia. This is
No, like, you don't understand. I usually weird other people out. People are like, you talk about people all the time. Well, they don't understand that I'm like, I work with kids. Like, that's what it
It's
is.
hilarious to children. They love them.
They
I
that's
loved
like
poop
one
jokes
of
when I
the
was a
basic
child.
human things, and I think like as we grow old, we're like, okay, grow up. But I'm like, I don't think you understand how big of a part of my life is.
As a kid, did you make poop jokes as a kid? Did you
I
think
don't
they were
think I
funny?
made too many as a kid, but of course everybody thinks it's funny when everybody likes poo poo. It's like the first thing you learn, poo poo. It's like the first thing.
And they encourage it as humor because it makes you more like, it's
Yeah.
crazy how much I know about like teaching kids how to like get used to the bathroom even though I don't have a kid.
Yeah,
Because
we're gonna be
when
great as
people-
moms together. When we mom Max.
So you know those toys that exist
Yeah.
where it's like flamingo gotta go, and it's like a little flamingo that
Yeah.
like poops, and it like poops out like kinetic sand or something, and it
Yeah,
teaches kids.
Chad knows
Like,
about
what if-
him.
Yeah. So people are like, these are disgusting. Why are we making these toys? We used to have real toys. I'm like, these toys literally exist because they help normalize going to the bathroom with children. Like, children see the little like flamingo.
They see
laugh
flamingo
about it 'cause
poop and
it's
they say,
funny.
I gotta go. They recognize that when they start to
recognize it.
recognize. Yeah.
Yes, they recognize it. So yeah, it's funny, but also it helps make that association of
Yep.
this is what you do. You
Yep.
sit on the thing.
Yep.
And that's actually really helpful, particularly if you are like giving it to a kid who is, you know, getting out of like diapers or something, or maybe is having a bit of trouble like getting used to it. Because the other thing is, and I'm segueing to this, children, back when Skippity Toilet got kind of viral and big, there were a bunch of mothers online being like, oh my god, Skibbity Toilet has ruined my toilet training because my child, who I left unattended on the iPad, saw Skibbity Toilet and is now scared that Skibbity Toilet's going to come up while they're on the toilet, and now they don't use the toilet anymore.
They don't even want to use the toilet because they think a guy's gonna pop out.
Yes, there was so many posts being like, Skibbity Toilet undid the toilet training. Like, their child is now like scared of the bathroom.
Yeah.
And it's really...
Yeah.
It's your fault.
It's
Listen,
totally their
that's a different
fault.
argument.
Yeah.
That's a whole argument. There's a whole argument there.
Well, how do you feel about, oh gosh, how do you feel about gentle parenting? You ever heard of that?
Explain it to me.
Gentle parenting, I think it's a whole new thing where, I guess I don't know the exact definition of it, but basically it like takes the children, instead of like, you know, regular kind of like discipline or whatever, or like timeouts or anything like that. It's like, it's more like you talk things through, and it's kind of like you are not really parenting them, but you're focused on guiding them or like suggesting things to them instead. Parenting without punishing. Yeah, thank you. It's more like, it's not parenting like I'm talking down to you or I'm giving you a timeout, but it's more like we're talking this through and we're using our words and it's positive reinforcement. Yeah.
Some West Coast hippie thing.
It's suggestion and it's all that. I feel like you're very good to like pick your brain about, you know, for like the childhood education stuff.
So I've never like I
Had a
haven't
kid
learned
yet.
I haven't had a kid, and my sister has one.
Yeah.
And I've been around other people who've had children, so I've seen different types of parenting. And I know that I have opinions, but I also know that I haven't been in their shoes, so my opinion's got to take it with a grain of salt, because a lot of people will have these, and then it's hard when you're a parent. For instance, I know that I do kind of go a bit at like iPad parenting, for instance.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and I
For
know
sure.
most people do, but I also have seen that like it is quite difficult, like
To
it is
keep your
quite difficult
kids
and like
away from that, and also to like
occupied.
entertain them and like understand them like all the time, because you just don't have the time sometimes. You just don't have the capacity to do that. Yeah, I get that too. Go ahead.
Okay, Silex wrote, every single student I've had that comes from a gentle parenting household have absolutely zero boundaries or discipline and are always spoiled brats. So that's pretty interesting, because I haven't like heard any like gentle parenting, so I have no experience. So we've got somebody with experience in the chat, so that's good to read. I don't know, like I feel like it is good to maybe not baby the kid too much after a certain point, if that makes sense. Like it's good to have like discussions when they can handle it, like repercussions and things like that. But I'm trying to think of like, there need to be repercussions for things, which in some people's mind, that's punishment and that's bad.
Yeah,
But I
they need
think
to learn
that-
consequences. Like
Yes,
you do
consequences,
bad
I think,
things,
are
you're gonna get
important.
bad things.
Yes, like for instance, a common example that I've seen before has been like, oh, child broke the TV and now they want a new TV. And it's like, well, no, don't get them a new TV, they broke it. Like if they just have one tomorrow, then that's a problem.
That's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, I think like I agree. Okay, so like I talked a lot about this, I think, with my chat, but I got a ton of groundings and a ton of timeouts and stuff. And I think like it is important to teach like, oh my gosh, you gotta teach kids having proper respect too. And like I'm a big, I don't know if I'm just boomer pilled or something, but I do believe like children being disrespectful of people, you know, who have certain authority levels. And it's not like, oh, you just listen to them no matter what, but it's like you should be respectful when a teacher is talking. You should be respectful when like, you know, you have a professor or something, or like you know, and when they're kids, you should be respectful of adults, I think. You know, I think it's hard to teach that without, you know, those kinds of like, these are your boundaries. And you kind of also, well, I don't want to say put kids in their place, you know, because kids also have very valid opinions and kids also need to be listened to. And
I think Silex is right. It doesn't work when they're too young, because like brains, I'm not an expert at this, so please take everything I say with a
me
super
neither, by
grain
the
of
way.
salt.
I just talk.
But like brains take different times to develop certain things, and like children up until a certain point don't have empathy. They don't remember certain things. Like they can't conceptualize certain things. Like they're not fully formed. They're not fully developed. So treating them like a fully developed human isn't going to help them. And people are always like, oh, treat them like this tiny little person. Yeah. And it's like, well, that's the thing. You can't yet, because they're not yet. And if you do, it's probably not going to turn out right. Like there are experts on this, and there are all kinds. There's so much literature. There is so much literature about this, and I have not even scratched it. I've actually recently been like, oh, you know what? I'm coming out of a big breakup. I should read all of the breakup literature, like the what to do when you're expecting? Get divorced.
Oh,
yeah. When you get divorced literature, I feel like I should read those just to see what it's like. But I would like to see what, you know, the parenting literature in today's sphere is like, because it's different depending what decade you're reading from, because some of it gets discredited fairly hard. Time to get Vivi an exercise bike. Maybe, I don't know.
Get her a Peloton.
I feel like I just want to walk. Ooh.
Well, get her a walking group. Get her a walking group. Yeah.
Somebody.
Yeah.
I think Fuzz got games where you don't want to raise, like, what if you do this and that you raise somebody who's like a good liar? You train a good liar.
Dang.
I gotta say this now. Have you seen children lying? It's the most adorable thing in the world. They're
funny.
So
Are you
bad at
kidding
it.
me? Are you kidding me? Like, I mean, children learn how to do it like so early. They learn what lying is so early, which is why I don't I'm like struggling because gentle parenting is all anybody ever talks about out here. That's all they ever talk about. It's like the only thing. It's like the, you know, the Holy Spirit out here, you know? But like, I see, like, I will have a student will fully, like, in full daylight, everybody looking, just hit somebody else. And I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Say you're sorry like you hit her. And then she's like, no, I didn't. And I'm like, what the heck? Everybody watched you do it. I'm like, they're like acting like Ace Attorney, like defendants, you know?
I didn't. No,
Yeah. I'm like,
Where's
this,
the proof?
yeah, we say it's like this, the worst liars in the history of the universe, but also like, I do feel like lying like, you gotta get the consequences for lying. You gotta teach that at an early age, because like, if you teach that at a younger, like an older age and something, you don't bother with consequences. Like lying has consequences IRL. That's kind of toxic behavior though. But yeah, like the lying, yeah, the lying definitely is. But like, I mean, how many of us, for example, when we were younger and we like blame something on our sibling, you know? Like we do it, we just do, it's just innate. It's just like, oh, well, I'm just gonna lie my pants off. It's just how kids are.
It's something you learn. It is something you learn. So like I used to work in children's shoe store, so I would size, like I'd measure their little feet and get them, and it was cute. It was cute. It was actually a really nice job. I did really like it. But the funniest thing was back to school season, because children would come in and they would just lie. They would just lie all the time, because basically the parents would be like, okay, what kind of shoes do you have to get for school? And they'd be like, oh, I want Converse. Mrs. Stevenson says that we're wearing Converse. Everyone's gonna have Converse this year. And
everybody actually, yeah, it's actually required. It's actually our uniform.
It's yes, they actually would say it's uniform. They was like, it's the uniform. And we had at our store, at like our stores, a list of the required shoes for each of the local schools, because it's such a common question from parents being like, hey, my student is going to blah blah blah, do you know what is the recommended shoes like that they're meant to be wearing?
Mrs. Stevenson said they have to be the ones that light up and have Heelys in them.
Yes, they have to, like, no, they have Skechers, we're allowed to wear Skechers, no, I want to have the light up ones. But like, it was adorable seeing them try and lie to their parents. And what was funnier is that sometimes it worked, and I had to be like, they're telling a little bit of a fib.
A little bit of a fib.
They're fibbing a little bit. This a little bit of a fib. And sometimes it didn't work, because the parents would say, oh, well, I want to get them shoes that they're going to wear, so I'm going to get them what they want. And I'd be like, okay, I'll see you in another 2 months when these shoes are absolutely destroyed because they're wearing them on the concrete, running around playing handball at school, and these are not built for that.
Yeah.
And also, children's feet grow so fast, depending on how old they are. Like, if you buy, like, a baby shoes, that baby's gonna have those shoes for a month, 2 months at best. At best.
At best.
Like, it's not gonna last any longer than that, because baby feet just grow so much. And when it depends,
it's so fast.
Yeah, and like, I would have parents come and be like, oh no, my family are slow growers. They'd be back. They were back in like 3-4 months at best. And they'd be like, okay, I need more school shoes. I'm like, I told you. Well, what did I say
look who's back
exactly
again.
this?
I see.
Look who's back. He needs to buy another $90 pair of of
dang,
like,
$90 too.
They're expensive.
They grow up so
So,
fast.
so like, I would have to, my kid is 8 and he gets like 3 pairs of shoes a year at least. Kids, they grow very quickly. And not only that, like, I would ask, God, I'm like going through memory lane right now. You'd have to ask all these questions being like, how active is your child? Because, you know, if they have like a little bookworm that isn't playing a lot of sport, then okay, maybe they can have like the Converse if they're like maybe 8 or 9. It'll probably last half the school year, maybe a little bit more than that. But sometimes you'd see the little soccer player boy who's zooming around the store, who's excited, he's playing with his brother, and he's like, I want the Converse. I'm like, please get him a sports shoe. Get him a sports shoe. He's gonna be running around in the mud. He's gonna be running around in the concrete. He's gonna be jumping. He's gonna be climbing. He's gonna be kicking rocks.
He's gonna be a little athlete.
If you have a little Zoomy, you need to get them the right shoes. You can't get them. You can't get them just the stylish shoes. You got to get them the shoes that are actually gonna withstand your child.
Yeah, they're little powerhouses. Amen to that. And it's true. Yeah, people don't think about that. Yeah. Do you ever like wanna have a kid? Like, I mean, like, you even adopt or anything? Even you know, anything like that?
For me, it's been very much kind of a not particularly, because I am
really? No, I mean, like, even adopt or anything, or like, you know, or like, no?
Maybe if they were older. Maybe if I could skip the baby stuff.
Why can't I ask this question? Chad is... No, why can't I?
She can ask.
I just mean because she has such a good maternal side. Like, I love talking about, like, you know, parenting and stuff with her. And that's why I'm just asking. I don't think I ever talked about this specifically with you, you know? So I just am asking a question. Chat's all like, shut up, Olivia. But it's okay.
No, it's fine. I'm fine talking about it with you. If like a first-time chatter came in and was like, why don't you have a baby?
That's crazy.
Kind of rude.
I would also ban them. And I'll be like, because I'm going to knock you up. Just you wait. That's what I would say. I'd be like, get ready for your little seahorse operation because we got it going on here today. No, I'm sorry. I don't mean to pry. You don't have to answer. You don't have to answer.
No, I appreciate it. That's fine. But like, so there's like a whole lot of stuff. If I can be totally full on honest, there is women in my family. Our internal organs go bad, kind of hard, kind of fast. We get like PCOS and stuff goes cancerous.
Yeah.
Whatever,
it's so hard. It's so hard. I watch my friends with that. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, so it is kind of difficult because there's sort of that happening, and there's always the worry that there'd be complications and things like that. And I also worry about whether, because here's the thing, I don't like the idea of being a parent unless I can confidently say that I'm going to love that child and provide for that child 100%.
Yeah,
and
I'm the same way.
If I cannot say yes, then I think it's irresponsible of me to chase that. Yeah. So currently I have not had that. And I'm now in a position where having a child would have been pretty gnarly.
No, so like that's a good thing. It's a good thing. Yeah, it's a good thing where you're at right now. And I love that because it's important. Like the thing that bugs me the most is not even my friends making crazy decisions. It's when the crazy decision is like, oh, I'm in this bad relationship and I'm pregnant again, because that makes me mad because the baby is in a toxic situation already and they don't get a choice. And you know, it's like figure your own stuff out before even getting to that
then you
point.
Bring the kids into it. And then my heart always kind of breaks when that happens. So like I've had the friend as well. So my crazy pregnant friend story is I had a friend who was like, oh my God, I've met someone. He's amazing. I love him. He's so great. Anyway, he just got out of jail.
Hey, okay. He just got out of jail. Okay.
And I'm like, okay. And she's like, oh, it was like, totally not real. It was totally not real. His ex is crazy, and she's just a liar and a bad person. Anyway, she has a baby now. They're not together anymore, and she had to apologize to that woman because she full on was like, oh yeah,
she was totally gaslit and like into the by herself probably too, even by herself and him. Oh man, yeah. So that's my old friendo. Oh no, but like she is still a good mom. Like, yeah, that's good.
So, but I remember my heart broke for her, like, a lot. Because, like, it's hard being the friend to be like, you're making a kind of a bad decision with this guy.
Well, and the thing that I've always found is, like, especially in those situations, it's like, my chat, I think, they're like, you should just call her out right there. But, like, honestly, how many of us get confronted with something stupid we're doing? We immediately get defensive and we double down. Like, that's just the human nature. That's human nature. So, like, I gotta replace my batteries. I literally wore them down today. But it's okay, I have them ready. But like human nature is to get defensive. What you gotta do is you gotta kind of like flank them a little bit, you know? You gotta kind of like talk to them. You gotta like, you know, lead them into it a little bit gentler. You gotta call them out, but like you can't really call them out. You gotta like talk them through it.
About it.
You gotta talk them through it. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, people are just gonna get defensive, and it's just not gonna work. So yeah, I've had like a million stories like that. My chat knows all about them, of like friends getting pregnant and still in bad relationships or whatever. And it's just like, man, you gotta get your stuff together. And I only say that is because you have such a beautiful personality, Vivi, and like so maternal. And you're so maternal, like even with me and like with like all your friends. Like I mean with me, but like all your friends, you know, I see how you are. And you are such a beautiful, like, yeah, you're such a beautiful example of like maternal, like instincts towards people and like nurturing. And so I was just wondering, that's all. There's no pressure or anything. And I love talking about with you.
I didn't feel any pressure.
Okay.
I am
no pressure.
I hope that I didn't bring up any super hard conversation topics.
No. Oh my gosh, no. You're so wonderful. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, she does give off maternal instincts. And I don't know, have you always been like, do you think you've always been like a nurturer?
I think, do you want to know the first time I was told I was nurturing? I don't know if it's fucked up or not. I think I was 12.
By a man? Oh!
No, it was 12 by a female teacher being like, she's like, you're very nurturing. You care a lot about like the younger children, and that I look out for them a lot and stuff like that.
She's always been like that. Always been like, that's just your personality. You're like a caretaker, you know?
Yeah,
and like, that's good. That's good. Like if you played Overwatch, you'd be Mercy.
I was. When I did play Overwatch, I
Guess
was
who
Mercy
is?
or Lucio.
I'm a Mercy too. You know, we got ourselves a little reputation.
Where are our alt accounts where we play Overwatch?
We should do it. I play it. So if you ever want to play it with me, be Lucio, I be Mercy. Don't even. Yeah, two Mercy mains together. We'll be like, help us. I don't want to shoot anyone.
No shooting. I don't want to do any of the shooting.
I don't want to do any of the work, kind of. Exactly. No. Like, my chat's like, oh, you got to play Marvel Rivals. I'm like, yeah, when they come up with an auto-aim heal-only character, like, then that's okay. And that who has, like, good mobility and is, like, you know, like, I'll do it then. But two Mercies is so big.
She's a recovering addict. Don't worry.
I'm not even in recovery. I'm just in addiction.
I don't know if I will play it or not, because I know that they just brought back loot boxes and I have a gambling addiction, so I can't do that.
No, yeah. But if you ever want to play, I'm your girl. If you ever want to play with me, I'm your girl.
Okay.
Yeah. So I was just thinking about that. Because I was thinking about, you know, like very nurturing, very caretaker. We love a lady who's a caretaker. They brought back loot boxes. I don't understand why. Don't ask me. I'm not the psychic vision for all of Blizzard's choices. I just finally got out. I'm back in now, but you know, yeah, I play it. It's my comfort game.
That's your comfort game.
I like to boot it up and I like to play Overwatch. So Subi.
I used to love playing it too. I used to really like playing it, but then I spent too much on loot boxes. I'm like, I have to stop.
No. Yeah, that's no good. No. What am I gonna do? Maybe I'll beat these guys up. Maybe just in case. I don't know. What's that? Oh no, JK. JK, but I do like, I feel like, here's my thoughts, Vivi. My thoughts are that there's so many people in my chat who are like, will not have kids because it's like, I never want to bring a kid into a messed up world like this, which I understand the sentiment of, but I feel like you are denying a lot of kids out there to be like, if you just shut yourself off to being like those maternal or paternal or nurturing instincts that you have out there in the world. So what I mean is like there's like so many, you could be like a good neighbor to like a kid, or you could be like a good role model to your nephew or your niece, you know, like use them in the world. Like it's okay if you don't have kids, but use those, you know?
I do agree with that. That because like I do. Okay, so the I hate children is a bit of a meme, and I've fully leaned into that before because sometimes like it can be a little bit rowdy. Like I have where I live right now, there's like neighbor children who have tried to like walk into my house or break windows and things like that. And that's fine to be irritated. We get irritated by things in the world, you know. That happens. But I do believe like the world is fuck, so hate children and never going to be nice to a child. No, you could be a reason why the world is good. You can be a good force in a kid's life. That is all right.
And that
like,
can change someone, you know, so much. Like having a good neighbor or a good uncle or a good aunt or a good whatever.
Listen,
like can change someone.
A good uncle is a big deal, okay? Like I've had good memories with like my cousins and like you know their dad, and he was so cool. He was like the very Italian guy blasting Bon-Jovi in the car while we were all like giggling and laughing in the back seat. Like they're fun memories that you can make. They're fun memories, and I do believe that. I think you're right. Like, people do kind of shut off that part of them. Like,
yes, because they're like, I'm not gonna have kids. Yeah, which is fine, but it's like you still have that in you to be a good role model. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and you're doing that right now, which is lovely. And
I'm really excited because I'm gonna be able to spend more time with my nephew.
Yeah, and like be a good role model there and help out and everything. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good all around.
It's gonna be a bad role model. My sister doesn't want him to play video games, so I've been secretly buying him video games. Let's go.
You gotta wait, how old?
Oh, he's 3 now, I think.
Oh, putt-putt. It's gotta be putt-putt.
Yeah.
Gotta be some putt-putt action.
Not even kidding. I was playing putt-putt when he was born. I played putt-putt. Putt-putt saves the zoo.
So putt-putt saves the zoo? Oh my gosh.
Yes.
I love putt-putt saves the zoo.
My sister was like, I'm going to the hospital. It's happening now. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to stream until my nephew is born.
No. That's so base.
I did, and it was putt-putt.
You're like, hey, listen, you should tell him. Sit him down and be like, I got a story to tell you. And that's why your legal name is Putt-Putt.
Putt-putt saves the zoo.
Putt-putt saves the zoo. I thought there was going to be one up there.
Have you played Putt-putt on stream?
No, I haven't. I own them, though. We should do it.
Oh, my God.
We should do it.
You need... Okay, what has to happen? Is they have to be G-rated, friendly for kids streams.
Yeah.
Because you
bring your family in. Yeah.
Yes.
I have a VOD channel. Yeah.
And those are your 4 kids like streams, okay? It's like these are kids safe. Olivia plays
4
kids
kids.
games.
The 4 kids network.
Yes. And that way children can have the cool putt-putt content if they do not want to actually play putt-putt.
The cool putt-putt content. Hey, all you cool kids. Ah, that's so cute. I love that. You gotta introduce him to putt-putt. You already own putt-putt. Yeah, putt-putt.
Yes, I do. I have all of them. I will have to. Absolutely.
You come on my stream anytime if you ever want to do a putt-putt collab. If you ever want to do a humongous collab, we'll do a humongous collab.
I would love that.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Maybe we should do that. I'm gonna
2 girls and putt-putting. Yeah.
Yeah.
2 girls
I also have never played Freddy Fish. I've never played Freddy Fish.
Fish!
Did you? Have you played it?
Okay, I don't think I remember. I think maybe I played the first one, but maybe when I was a kid. I think I played The Case of the Missing Kelp Seeds, but I don't remember anything. Okay, chat, what do you want to see? What do you want to see, chat? Putt-putt? Freddy Fish? Well, you tell us. Because, sorry, go ahead. I interrupted you.
But yeah, I was just gonna say, like, that could be fun. That could be fun to do.
Ding dong,
because
bing bong.
I've had those for Pajama Sam. I've never played Pajama Sam.
Okay, yes. Pajama Sam would be lovely.
Yeah, that would be fun.
More VV Ollie collabs. I don't care what you play. Oh,
yay!
We gotta do stuff. We'll do something. We have to now. I make a promise.
Yes.
Putt-putt Save the Zoo is goated. Yeah, I make a promise to you. Whatever you want, VV.
Okay, but we have to get into, I want to get into like the wholesome mindset beforehand and see if I can actually, I want to see if I can like channel my like at the shoe shop like persona where I don't say
fully clean.
Clean humor.
And like that's not easy, guys. She's Australian. Like there's no bad words in that. That's not easy. That's not even. Can I ask you a question? I hope this is not offensive. Okay.
No,
did your teachers ever like drop an F-bomb or something? Like
no.
Okay, no, they don't.
No. So the older generation. It depends where you live. So if you're on the coast mimics America quite a lot and acts fairly like proper.
Yeah.
But the further rural you get, the more farm, then they'll swear. They'll swear more. They're a bit more like, I forget how to like word it, but like farmer language where they'll swear a bit. But my dad, the general vibe is my dad once said like, oh, I don't like swearing too much because it loses its impact.
You gotta
like,
mean it when you say it.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you're gonna swear, you have to save it for when you really, really want to say it. Otherwise, it doesn't have like the impact that you want it to have. So if you're just dropping like F-bombs all the time, then it doesn't mean anything when you say it.
Yeah.
But so when you do finally drop it, people are gonna be like, oh my god, like, oh my god, they swore. And like, I do agree that that's quite cool. I completely messed that up. I swear all the time. I just all the time. I don't know. I just kind of get used to it.
Just dropping them left and right.
But like at work, when I would work at like the shoe store or the bookstore, at the bookstore I could swear whenever I wanted because nobody cared. Unless there was a child in the store, then I would like reel it in. I would not say anything like sweary. At the children's shoe store, I was totally clean. I said the word shit once. I went, oh yeah. It was like, I was like, blah, 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 and shit. And then I slapped a hand over my mouth. The woman smiled, and I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And she was like, no, it's fine. It's fine. He didn't even notice. And she was right. He was just there, like,
he's just like, he's like, oh, well, clap.
He's just like there. He was, I think he was like 2. He was a toddler, but he could talk like a little bit.
My son, like, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Doesn't know. But I felt so bad. I'm like, no, you're not meant to swear. You're not meant to swear.
You're not meant to
sorry.
swear. That must have been in, okay, did they tell you can't swear? It's a children's shoe store? Or did you kind of figure that out?
I don't think they ever told us. It's just very obvious that like you have to be appropriate around children.
You got
Vivi is funny.
Yeah, Vivi funny. Yeah, that's so
Vivi funny.
I love that. Okay, I know you gotta go. You don't have to say, but I was gonna. I know you gotta go. I'm gonna. Koki is calling in. She's calling. You can say hi to Koki, and if you need to go, that's totally fine.
I was gonna dip out, but I will say hi to Koki.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll grab a Koki. It's like it's just everybody's here to relieve my sanity. Koki's like, I'm coming in.
We're tabbing in.
I'm tabbing in. Oh, thank you so much for coming though. Hi, Koki.
Hello. Hi, guys.
There she is. Hi, Koki. We were just talking with Vivi, Koki, Vivi. You guys know each other.
Yeah. Vivi and I know each other. Yeah, we've spent time together before in collabs.
Yeah. We've spent time together. That sounded so sus, Koki.
Had good times.
I mean, that's literally by definition what we spent some time together. It's by definition. Yeah. Nothing sus.
Okay, so Vivi was just talking about how she used to work at a children's shoe store, and she really had to clean up the language. I was wondering, since you are from also a foul mouth part of the country, Koki.
Yeah.
What did okay, did you ever have teachers that dropped an F-bomb on you? Teachers
all the time. I'm from like New Jersey. Yeah, like she called us like little bitches and stuff like that all the time. And my 5th grade teacher, she was just nasty. She also told us about like what's her name? Lorena Bobbitt? Ollie, do you know about her?
Yeah, I know.
I know. Yeah, she was just like a really vulgar teacher that I had in like 5th grade.
Jersey's crazy.
Okay.
Jersey's crazy. 5th grade? That's not that old.
It's not. It's definitely not.
I learned about Lorena Bobbitt. I don't know how old I was. I think I was like 14, maybe?
Yeah. I don't know. How old are you when you're in 5th grade? Hang on.
It's like 12? 12 to 11? 11.
It's like you just basically get your introduction to like being a woman at that time because they give you the little deodorant and the little like learn about your body packet, the little book. That's like the same time. It was the same year. I remember that.
They were like, now is the time we should teach them about Lorena Bobbitt. Now they know. They're all women. They're all ladies.
Yeah, she was an awful teacher.
Educational stream.
Bad
educational stream about children and childhood.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hey, Koki, do you feel like... I feel like you have a maternal side of you.
Oh, I baby the hell out of my pets.
Yeah, like it's all about her doggies and everything. She babies. You ever hear the way she talks to her dogs? She got kids.
Yeah, I treat them like they basically are, because like they basically are. They're like little things that like depend on me, and like I like to like make them little treats. Like I make them dog popsicles and cookies and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I like to take care of them. I like to buy them stuff. I like to come over from the store.
Special.
Yeah, exactly. I like to come over to the store and bring them a treat so they think I was like mighty on like a hunt. You know what I mean? Because like that's what the alpha dog's supposed to do, is like bring them back something.
Do you feel
So
like
I
you're
do that
alpha
for them,
dog?
too. I think that they like want me to prove to them I'm alpha dog, but I don't think they actually think I'm the alpha dog.
Oh, wow.
Koki does not. She doesn't always give off like alpha dog energy. Is all I mean. It's there.
I think it's pretty alpha.
She's definitely alpha. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Yeah. What about, I mean, Vivi, do you feel like you have alpha dog energy? Woof woof.
Alpha dog energy? No, I do
Me
not.
neither.
Think I do.
These are
I think
three
I
non-alphas.
I don't know what the energy I have is. I don't want to say I'm like slink around energy, because I like being around people, and I do like
Snake energy.
What is that? What's the dog? What's the one where they're like a loner?
A loner dog. Hold on, I gotta think
loner
about that.
dog.
Loner dog. Like I'm a
a
wolf. I'm
yeah,
a lone
I feel like
wolf.
a lone wolf is like known for being like a lone animal.
Yeah, like I'm not like that. I'm not like that.
Oh, she's not like your social animal.
I'm very social.
You're like
but,
a bunny.
I'm not really. I'm not really the in charge type. I
Yeah,
don't
me
think.
neither.
So
Hate
you're
that.
like a guinea pig, like a bunch of.
You gotta have two. You gotta
Social
have
pack
two.
animal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if I'm alone, I'll die.
I feel the same way.
Yeah, I feel that.
I gotta be like connected, you know? I gotta be talking. I feel the same way.
Yeah,
I'll probably die if I don't. I'm like, ooh, you know, but
I can't face Banjo alone.
it's basically me. It's scary out here, you guys. It's pretty scary out here. I thank you everybody for all the emotional support. Also, Koki, we've been talking about the scents. I didn't know that Callie did them, and that inspired Vivi, and then Vivi did all the girl scents.
Oh, like that meme where like you got to put like what detergent and stuff you use?
No, it was
No,
like the scent of a
anime
woman's
fetish
underpants.
scents. Anime fetish scents, the little spray bottles that you like.
Oh yeah.
Koki, you should pick out one from their
J-Lo.
site. Did you pick out one from their site?
I have a couple actually. I was curious about them.
Which ones?
It was like some kind of
And then I'll probably
office
have a
lady's tights was like I think one of them, or office lady's shoes.
Okay.
I forgot. That was one. It was another one was like panties in the rain or something. There was like, man, I have to find them because I bought like.
I need photos.
I bought them like almost.
Packaging's amazing.
Oh my god, they are. They're really like deceiving because like the outside is like it looks like it's like a cute thing. You don't know what's actually inside, but it is like a fragrance.
Naughty inside.
It's
naughty on the
it's super
inside.
naughty. Yeah, but I bought them like almost like my first year of VTubing because there was a video. I forgot who did it on YouTube forever ago, but they went to like a place where they went and tested them all in person, and I was like really curious about it. So I ordered like 3 of them just to know. But I don't know if they're my thing though.
Yeah, that's what Vivi was saying. Like, there's some that are real
I will
stinkers.
take them.
She also collects them. Vivi collects. She's a collector.
I will pay you. I'll pay you for out of print anime fetish scents because.
Oh, I probably still have them. You don't have to pay me if I still have them. Like, if I can send them to you, I'll just send them to you. Because I wasn't like super into them, but like I definitely kept like the boxes and stuff too, just because I thought the art was like really pretty and like even if you look at like other like things and stuff you could buy on that same website, that they also have like nice boxes for other things that you use for other things.
Huh?
I mean, this is an Ollie stream, so pretend that you like to put your hot dogs in a sleeve. Like they sell the boxes with the sleeves. Yeah.
Hot dog sleeves? What?
Yeah, but it's not like a sleeve, like not like a tight-fitting sleeve or anything like that. It's like a sleeve you could use over and over again.
It's like I just use a hot dog. I can use the hot dog bun over and over again.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that.
Really?
Yeah, just like that. So they have like pretty art on those boxes too.
Yeah.
I saw that holy nun one or whatever. That one was crazy. I do not. That's crazy that they sold it like that. That's crazy. But we should, I mean, I'm curious about some. I'm not gonna lie. A woman gets curious. And that's my God-given right, chat. It's a woman gets curious. Yeah.
That's a good trait. It's a good trait.
Yeah.
Anyway, I am gonna have to go.
Yeah.
Run to the bathroom and everything.
Go.
This has been really fun.
Thank you
Cookie,
so
I
much.
trust you to keep her banjoing. I know she will.
I will. I shall. I'll keep her company.
Thank you so much,
I gotta
Vivi.
stream
So
soon.
sweet. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah. Happy Valentine's Day, Vivi.
Happy Valentine's, Vivi. I hope you feel better. Love you.
I will. Bye-bye.
Hi, Koki. I'm so sorry. You were setting
Ollie.
so
How
much
are you
up.
doing now?
I'm doing good. How are you? I'm actually doing good, considering it's 12 hours almost of banjo.
Dang, are you doing it in 2 12-hour sessions, basically?
Man, I don't know. I'm literally like, I think I'm about 70 to 75% of the way done with the game.
You might be able to do it tonight if you got the chops.
I don't know about that, but thank you, Vivi. Everybody say bye, Vivi. Thank you so much for coming in and keeping me company. Yeah, I don't know if I have the stamina. I don't know, but it's honestly, it helps so much to talk to people. I can't even tell you. It helps so much. I just disassociate. And I cruise. It helps me so much.
I know that this game is basically HE double hockey stick for you. I get it. Like, I understand that this is... Yeah, I know that this is like one thing you weren't looking forward to, like, at all.
I do anything for my Olympians. You'll do anything for your coconuts. They say, walk over these hot coals, you'll do it, right?
Oh, gladly. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, without even like a second thought. Now thank you. So I know that you're really busy. Thank you. I pinged her like 17,000 times too. I was like, Koki.
I feel bad. I was asleep for like a couple of the pings too, because like I stayed up till like 11 in the morning this morning. I watched like alien stuff before bed, and then I couldn't sleep, and I was anxious. So I was like, I'll just work on stuff then, because I'm anxious. So I worked on stuff, and then I went to bed at 11. So I didn't actually see any of your pings until like halfway through the day, and I was like, oh, I'm trying to like fix my headset, which I fixed. It's fixed. I fixed my headset.
Oh, look at her go! She's technology queen now. She's technology queen slaying queen.
Yeah, I had to like replace like a wire, and I'm good to go now. And so, and I'm really happy because like I thought I broke it because I was really like bummed out because I love VR. I like to do it like a lot.
Oh, the headset, not like earphones headset. It was VR headset.
No, the VR headset. It broke on stream and it just would not turn back on. And I thought I like really permanently like.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I got it fixed. So now I'm like, okay, I got a little bit of downtime before.
Oh my gosh. And you were up super late, you said. She was up like super late. Very late.
Super 11 in the morning.
That's not, girl. I was already streaming.
It's degenerate. Okay, but also it got me like trained for tonight because like I'm gonna be staying up as late as I want and stream for as long as I want tonight. Because like I don't usually get that luxury anymore, but I say it's Valentine's Day. I get to stream for as long as I want.
It's a holiday. Let her do things on a holiday. So she's gonna. So you got enough sleep and now you're prepped and you're ready to go. What is it with both of us? Why are we both doing marathon streams? What did we do? Why are we doing this to ourselves? I mean, I guess like yours is a fun one. I guess yours is a fun one.
Yeah, mine's gonna be like super
Mine is
fun.
like I'm held at gunpoint and doing it, but that's okay. I don't mind being held at gunpoint once in a while. You know, it keeps the relationship exciting. Yeah, it keeps the heart pumping.
Exactly.
And Meat came on here, and she was very kind to hold me company as well. She was very kind and nurturing to me as well. She's my caretaker for a while, and my mental caretaker. But then also, she told me how sexy you find Mr. X, which I thought was an indictment for itself. Mr. X?
What is an indictment? Isn't that like an O.J. Simpson term? Like, what is an indictment? I don't know what that is.
Means you're guilty. See, you're guilty.
Oh, okay.
You're guilty.
It is an O.J. Simpson term, sort of.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Yeah. So, defend yourself, young lady. How do you find?
I don't have to defend myself about anything. Sometimes just people like things and you don't know why you like it. You just like it, and you just are like, that hits the buttons right.
That just hits the buttons right. Those just hits the buttons right. If the glove doesn't
I'm sure you have things like that though, where like, I'm sure you have things like that though, Ollie, where you're like, under normal circumstances, this is like weird, but oh my god, does this hit the buttons? Yeah,
but
that's
in a
very important.
fantasy.
Yeah.
The only thing that I can think about is totally kidnapping.
Yeah, like you mean like tied to the railway with guy twisting his mustache?
Oh no, Mister, please! I simply cannot get myself free. All mine are like Tom and Jerry cartoons. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, like in a fantasy term, yeah, that stuff's all fun and stuff. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, oh yeah, we're doing it, Koki. I'm making progress. You're my lucky charm. I'm gonna rub you for good luck. Don't worry. I'll say thank you afterwards.
Me too. I've never played this game, by the way. Like,
don't
ever.
even bother.
Don't bother?
Don't even look
Oh
at
my
what I
gosh.
am right now. I'm a pumpkin with pants on. Don't even bother.
Well, that looks like those little guys. Have you ever seen them? They have like the paper feet that you could stick on top of a computer. The little fuzzy guys. I don't even know what they're called.
Sweet, show me a picture in the
monsters,
chat.
Googly eyes. Feet, sticker feet.
Sticker feet, sticker
Yeah, they
feet,
have, like,
sticker feet.
I gotta find a picture of one.
Stinky
I don't even know
feet.
if I can find. I just found one. I totally
Let me
found one.
see.
Okay. These things. Here. I'm sorry. It's a BuzzFeed article. That's the only thing that like came up. These little idiots.
Wait, okay, I'll let this through.
You look like that.
There. What? Let me see this.
You look identical to this right now. Like your character's form is
I
this.
do.
Yeah.
Weeples apparently is what they're called. Weeples?
Weeples?
Weeples.
Weeples.
Who's up weepling? That's crazy.
It's like so stupid. It's just a pom-pom with googly eyes and like sticker feet and like diddly bas. I guess Q-tip diddly bas.
They're really cute though. I never saw them before in my life, but they are really cute. Oh, that's so cute. Little balls of like fuzz or something. Little wool
Yeah.
balls. Oh.
Did you ever see those little chickies that are like that for Easter time where it's like a little pom-pom and they put like the eyes on it and it's got like a little beak usually?
I think I have seen those before. Do you ever see like,
Easter
this is so
Michaels.
like basic girl of me. Did you ever see, Koki, those collectible birds at Target?
Oh my god. Okay, so I had a roommate in what
Yeah.
I used to call her a bird because she was like just weird. So I would call her a bird. So I gift them to her all the time. Because I thought they were cute. And like I do it still to this day. I still sometimes see like a cute one and I get them for her because like they're cute
Yeah.
enough. But she's like my old roommate. I don't live with her anymore.
Yeah.
But I still gift them to her because I still think of her when I see them. 'cause
That's
she's,
very
she's,
nice.
She's weird like they are. They're really cute though. They're dapper.
Yeah, was she weird in like a good way? Like a quirky way?
Sometimes, but
Okay.
not also I don't know. She was there was complications. I would
Yeah,
say.
understandable. You know, you're living with a
conflict
bird.
of personalities. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it could be tough.
But we're still friends, so that's
Oh,
a
that's
good thing.
good. Yeah, that's
We just
good.
needed space apart.
Yeah, sometimes you're better friends than you are roommates. Do you think you're a good
it always
roommate?
makes me-
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I definitely would be a good roommate. But I always see like when people do like streamer houses or streamers living together, I'm like, what are you doing? It's so hard to live with people. What are you doing? What are you doing?
It's so hard. And you know how streamers are kind of psychopaths in general. Like we gotta be
Yeah,
a
I
little
would say that's
crazy.
true.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
there
mean
has to
I
be
think
something
I
off.
say it owning it myself. Like we gotta be a
too.
little crazy to like do this, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Me too. Yeah.
I mean, look what I'm doing, right? This is a crazy person for sure. This is a cry for help, honestly. All
You're
people are.
literally doing 12 hours of something you hate doing.
That's right. Amen. Yeah, most streaming houses are crazy though. I would do it with like the 3 AM girls, but like, I would do
Maybe
like friend
a temporary,
group.
like a summer,
temp
if that's
things.
okay. Like I just know that my dogs would get on your nerves, and then I'd get on. You guys would get on my
Aw,
nerves if
I
you
do
guys
love
yelled
your
at my
doggies.
dogs. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So like it's just like one of those things like where it's like, oh, a temporary thing. I think it would work absolutely, but it's just I really baby my dogs, and I know that I let them on the furniture and all that stuff too, and I know that that's not how other people live. Like it's just different living with people.
Yep, it's just different. It's just different. Okay, Koki. What if, okay, question. What if you had like the police knock on your door and then they said, okay, your dogs can't live with you anymore. What would you do?
Move.
You would move? What if it was
I would
like an
absolutely move.
apocalyptic scenario? And then like they were taking all
come
the
with me.
dogs.
I've already imagined what to do. I would lock myself down in a PetSmart because like my dogs would be set and I would just have to learn to eat dog food.
Yeah, which is not
No one's
that
gonna think
bad.
of
You
that.
and I have both gone down the rabbit hole of dog treats.
Exactly, and
It's
it would
not
be like
even that
long
bad.
preserved and stuff, and like you could eat seeds for nutrition from like the birds area.
You become part
and stuff.
gerbil.
Yeah, basically. So like I always like picture that as like if there's an apocalypse, I'm locking down in the PetSmart because no one's gonna think of that, and my dog would be sad, and I would be sad because I could eat the dog food. So it would be fine.
So smart. I think I would probably I'd probably try to go to a mall, but then it'd be definitely like Dead Rising because you'd be just like holed up in there. There'd be a lot of people at the mall.
Would think of that too. Yeah.
I gotta think of a better hiding spot, but I can't tell you guys because then it's not. Everybody's gonna go there if it's the apocalypse.
Everybody's gonna go there.
Yeah, and then it's like, well, then it's not a good hiding spot anymore. So I gotta think about it, but then like not say. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Koki, did I tell you I had psychic vision? I was psychic vision.
Tell me about
oh my
it.
gosh,
You
know, because I've gotta like move soon, and I've been like stressed out. I've been having all these nightmares because I'm like, I don't know where I'm gonna move. And so then I tell you what, as sure as I got air in my lungs, I had the visions. I had visions of 2 places, and I was like, I must look at these 2 places. I must look at these 2 places. I'll tell you after. I'll tell you later.
Ooh, and so something popped up that is like agreeable to what you're looking for.
Well, no, I just had the psychic visions. I just had the visions of them. Do you believe?
That's
do you believe?
a Raven moment.
Yeah,
I
do you
do
believe in
actually, because I had like a vision or 2 before where I don't know if maybe I just remembered something suddenly and it felt like it was a vision or something. I'm sure there's like a science way of describing what happened, but I did have like 2 visions one time and I was 100% right, and it was just like something that popped in my brain. It was on a hunch and I was 100% right, and I was like, what? I have powers.
Whoa, no kidding. Wow, 100% right. Okay, also you should look up, can you do me a favor also while I'm sure you're just really busy? But can you look up your horoscope? I want to hear your horoscope for today. I want to hear it.
Of course.
Yeah,
do you have a site that you like specifically?
I've just been going to horoscope.com or horoscopes.com. I can't remember which one. One of those. I need you to do it. I really want to hear it.
I have it right here. Okay, so do you just want me to read the...
Yes, thank you for the raid. Also, let us know which one it is so chat can follow along if it's theirs.
Okay, so this
Hi,
is...
Boofy. Thanks for the raid. Hi,
Taurus.
Raiders. Hi, Raiders. This is Koki. And this is me, Olivia. Hi, Foofy. Love you, Foofy. I played Banjo about 12 hours in. I'm about 1 neuron left. Welcome in, welcome in. And listen up. If you guys are Tauruses, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are Tauruses, this one's for you. Okay, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Yeah. Ollie's been torturing herself all day, so be kind to her today.
Be kind, please.
So yeah, this is for Taurus. Okay, Taurus. Okay, so be honest and open about your feelings towards others. Say on Valentine's Day of all days. That's like scary.
You gotta be honest and open. Today's the day.
Today's the day.
Today's the day to be honest and open. Foofy, what's your horoscope? We'll look it up too after Cookies. Yeah, we'll look it up.
Let us know what it is.
Okay.
Your receptive nature should be ready. Take a break and let others come to you. Unexpected events may pop out of nowhere. Opportunities for new growth in love and romance definitely at your fingertips, as long as you're ready to receive them. Don't try to force the issue if the time and place aren't right. Let it flow. Wow, that's kind of wild.
They've been spot on today. And she's ready to receive. She's ready to be honest and she's ready to receive. That's what it said. I heard that.
Yeah.
I heard that. Let it flow. Yeah.
That's wild. What a crazy thing.
Mine is also a Capricorn. You can look up Capricorn for Foofy.
Yeah, okay, let me go get really quick. Change
Candy
sign
corn.
to Capricorn.
Candy corn.
There you go, candy corn. Okay.
Candy corn. You know how it is.
You might feel especially playful today. Ollie, you're playful every day, but did this game break your spirit or anything?
Yeah, I think I'm especially insane today. Capricorn gate meow. Where's all my cool kitty cats in the audience today? Playful.
You can expect to feel a great deal of love and affection from others. Be aware that you will have a strong tendency to indulge in food and drink, so try to keep things in moderation. You may have an aversion to work and lack of self-discipline. Overcome this by looking forward to intimate plans with someone tonight. By someone named Banjo-Kazooie.
Well, it's just someone, you know, it's just a big, hairy beast of a person, dude, person. Yeah, it's my special friend on Valentine's. My special friend. Well, there you go. There's mine. There's mine. My special friend. And you don't. Let me know if you have to go. By the way, too. I know you're busy. I know you're getting ready. So you just.
Oh, I probably have like 20-ish minutes. I gotta go walk my dogs before stream, basically. But I got like 20 minutes. I'm sorry, it's like short.
No, that's okay. That's okay. You're busy. I know. That's okay. That's okay. Don't even worry about it. I'm very happy with how I have progressed in this game so far. Whatever happens, Koki.
Yeah.
Bury me in my tombstone should be like she did her best.
No, you're gonna make it out the other side of this, Olivia. What are you talking?
You have to go on without me at the end of all of this? I have to go to the Grey Havens. I have to like sail off to be with the elves. I'm gonna be too changed at the end of it, Koki. I can't come back the same kind of woman.
Please, all the girls in the apartment are gonna bully me. You have to stay here.
Who's gonna give everybody fashion face? Wait a second. So I heard I have to pick a cute outfit out for you.
Oh, yes, yeah. Okay, so one of the goals for the Heart stream event that I'm participating in is I was like, all right, I'll give the chat something a little bit they don't usually get. And one of the goal incentives was if we unlock this, we would get a cute karaoke where the chat decides 10 songs for me to sing. And they're all going to put it to like a poll and stuff like that. And like everybody's going to like vote on it. And then I said, oh, and I'll pick the outfit. And I was like, well, maybe I could help you guys pick the outfit. And they're like, no, have Ollie pick the outfit. So
my ultimate fighter. Yeah.
So I'll send you like this catalog of outfits and stuff, and you could pick them. You can pick it for me, and you get the say in my final outfit. You know, I'll probably hit you up for like how the stage and stuff looks too. So I'll let you if you're up for it, of course.
Please do. Yeah, I'd be very interested. And would you like to be in microkini or no? I'm just kidding. No, would you like to be in like? It has to be like cute, right? Like fully dressed. Like we're doing that. I think I would do that. If I was gonna say,
there's even like kind of like sexy like K-pop-esque outfits and stuff too. So I'll send them to you. I'll let you decide. It's gonna be a cute karaoke thing, so it'll be like silly cutesy songs and stuff like that. You know. Yeah.
Do you have any colors you will never wear?
Like literally pink.
Ouch!
You can pick that for the thing though. There's no restrictions on like what you do. I just don't typically wear pink usually. I just try to avoid pink. It just doesn't look right. Like one of my outfits on like my Halloween costume, the school uniform, is like a pink one, and I never wear it. It just looks so weird on me. It just looks so weird.
That's crazy because black goes good with pink.
If it's like details, it's okay, if that makes sense. Like,
yeah,
if it's,
like not overwhelming.
Predominantly black with like the trim being pink or something like that.
Yeah.
Or like little details. That doesn't bother me.
A sprinkling.
But if it's like majority pink, like it works for people. It absolutely works for you, Ollie. I would not change a thing about you.
Thank you.
But my personality just clashes with it too
much, also like me in all black. Can you imagine it? It just doesn't like it. Just like can't compute. Like the AI can't even make the image. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
exactly
like so much for me. So yeah, I mean, it's like totally overwhelming. Goth Ollie. I mean, Goth Ollie exists, but like, it's not my personality, guys. I only went goth to get a boy's attention, and that was like when I was 12 years old, okay? I wasn't actually goth. And by the way, it didn't even work. He was like doing poetry and stuff, and he wouldn't even look at me. So I was like, oh, I'll be goth. I'll make him look at me. So then I dyed my hair, like bought like a black t-shirt and like a black mini skirt or whatever. And then I went to school, and he was like, he didn't even notice me anyways. He was just doing his poetry, living his life. Yeah, it didn't work. Don't even bother. You can't be fake goth. You gotta be real goth. You gotta be all in. I hope he's happy with his goth wife. With his big booty goth wife at some point. Koki, were you in any clubs in high school?
The Go Home Club? Just go home after school.
What did you do after school?
Okay, I was in like one club. I used to, what was the club called? It was actually shit. It was something like First Aid Club, but like it also was like volunteer work, like
First Aid Club.
Kind of, sort of. Like I forgot what the word was called for it, but like it was like First Aid Club. That's like the only thing I helped with, and it was basically like volunteer work. So like you'd help around like old people, like retirement homes, or you'd go and like pass out water to people who were like runners and stuff like that, doing marathons over like near the beach and stuff. Like they gave you like various little like volunteer work jobs and stuff, or you'd help at like a kennel or something like that.
That's nice.
The kennel's
nice.
I always like to like help people, so it's like the only thing I ever got fulfillment in. I tried to do student council and I quit. I tried to play instrument, I quit. I tried to do track, I quit. Oh, I played softball.
Ah!
Yeah.
So softball, you know, when we make our 3 a.m. softball team.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah.
Okay, she'll be
man,
the
I
only
would
one.
actually love that.
Right? Wouldn't it be cute in the outfits and we do like a girls softball anime team?
Oh my god, I would love that so much. There's so many cute,
well,
like,
it's
girl softball.
Lyra has to be the pitcher, obviously. She's got 4 arms.
Obviously, she's gonna be able to lob 4 balls at a time.
That would be really funny as an anime though, because it's just like there's one moth girl, and she just has 4 arms and nobody explains it. She's the pitcher. That would be awesome as an anime. I would love, I was, okay, so I did volleyball briefly. I did a lot of tennis. And I was just, I love.
You know what? Those are both so ollie core as far as like sports go.
Yeah.
Like, volleyball is like such a cute, like feminine sport.
Yeah.
Did you used to get the bruises up your arms though? That's the one thing that kind of.
Because the ball hit so hard. I mean, I was getting hit in the face all the time. I'm just gonna be honest. It's probably where half of my brain damage comes from. The other half is Banjo-Kazooie, but that's where half of it comes from.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, this would definitely get anybody. Trust me.
Yeah. Yeah. So like that, it was. But I'm not that. I would say like I'm not that. I don't know if I'm that coordinated. Do you think you're coordinated? Do you think you have like good hand-eye coordination?
Yeah, actually.
You do.
I think that's one of the few things that I do have. Yeah. I think that's. I don't have like many like.
You
little,
have a lot. You have a lot of skills.
Skill sets. That's one of them. I definitely feel like pretty confident on. I'm like, I think I'm nimble for the most part. Yeah.
She's limber. She's flexible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Strong legs.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I think you got those.
All,
yeah.
That's one thing I got. Did you do any like non-sport like after school stuff?
Non-sport after school stuff. I did cheer. But like I didn't even do like drama club. I wasn't a theater kid.
Yeah, I got annoyed by the other theater kids, you know, because like this happened like in improv class. They didn't know how to like improv. They would just go to like 12 immediately.
Yeah,
without,
like and I shoot everyone.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like you gotta build up to a joke. And I feel like I've always understood like comedy from like forever ago. And it's just like it was very frustrating to have to deal with people who didn't understand like build up to a joke or like build up in general. So yeah, it's just I didn't really get along with the theater kids. I was actually a kind of a loner in high school.
But you didn't like that. You're like you like to be around people. You don't like to be alone.
People though, yeah. I just didn't really find my pack though.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand that. But now you found your pack, I feel like. You know, like you have your pack.
The 3 young girls.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a while.
Yeah, you don't always necessarily find your pack right away, but I feel like I finally have a pack.
Yeah, good. You're not a lone wolf anymore. You're like an alpha dog in the all alpha dog 3 a.m. Ow, 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 ow. We do our monthly howling at the moon. We go outside and we howl. Ow. Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, Koki, here's another question for you. On a scale of 1 to 10, how loud are you in the bathroom? How noisy are you in the bathroom when you go to the bathroom? Do you feel like you're a noisy bathroom goer, or do you feel like you're quiet?
Super quiet, actually.
Very quiet. You wouldn't even know she's there.
Yeah, also, I have like a bidet and it plays music and stuff like that too. But I don't use the music feature even because like I feel like...
She doesn't even need it. It's like a whisper. It's like the wind. It's like the wind blowing. Okay, so you gotta ask your coconuts. It's a good Valentine's Day question to ask the coconuts.
If they're loud in the bathroom or not?
If they're loud in the bathroom.
Are you a loud person in the bathroom?
I would say, like, I'm definitely louder than you then. Because, like, we should ask all the 3M girls.
Honestly, we should. This is actually a really interesting question.
This is a good Oshi question, you know. Whose Oshi is the loudest in the bathroom?
Who's the loudest in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Do you sing?
I sing when I'm in the shower.
Oh, cute.
I feel like it's disrespectful to the porcelain throne if I start going
You're
off
just singing to yourself, kicking your legs. Like the little Pepe emote where he's just kicking his legs.
Yeah, what I usually do is legitimately, don't make fun of me, but I have like makeup and, you know, like I have all my stuff on my counter, right?
Yeah.
And I'll just pick up a box and just start reading the ingredients of like my makeup. I'll be like polydecahydroside. Huh, interesting. I'll be like, of course. So I got reading material in there.
Nice.
I don't know if anybody else does that, but that's what I do. So I gotta know what's going on my face.
Yeah. No, you know what? I guess for the most part, that's what I do too, because like, it feels like too like, oh my god! Like if you look at your phone or something, I use my phone in the tub, but like not while I'm going like pee or anything like that.
Yeah, I need. You know what I need? I need a if you have one, you gotta tell me. I need like a phone holder because I love a bubble bath and a YouTube video. I will stay in there until I'm dead.
It's actually really simple. It's like your hands.
No, I can't use that doesn't make any sense, Koki. My hands are wet. What do you mean your hands?
You just you lay down and you just use the phone and you just fuck around for like 20 minutes. You chit chat while you're soaking and stuff. And then you gotta, put it down.
Oh my gosh, Koki, we gotta talk about your bubble bathing later. We gotta discuss this because you gotta. Okay, and then you put your phone down and then you scrub.
Yeah, okay, so then, I'll fuck around for, maybe 20 to 30 minutes, just, unwinding and just, soaking and stuff, because, I always do, always do, some kind of, either salt bath or, bubble bath or something. I always have, something out in the water, so I'm enjoying it. And I'm, enjoying the smell and stuff like that, and just, soaking and letting my skin hydrate. I am a frog, after all, I do this, usually twice a day.
Twice a day? She's really just soaking.
Squeaky clean. Really clean. Once when I get up and once, before bed. It's just I just use the phone and then I just put it off to the side and put music on when I'm done with that, and then just kind of finish up with shampoo, face wash, everything, body wash, everything.
Well,
I just don't get my hands wet before that.
I would like to. Okay, but doesn't the bath, the actual process of becoming clean in the water, doesn't that take a long time for you? Because I have I exfoliate, right? And then I exfoliate and I start with, then I go in with the other lotions and potions on my arms as well, top to bottom. So I shed my whole skin. I'm a new woman when I come out, right?
So I've got super sensitive skin, so I don't exfoliate every time, but that's definitely a once a week thing where I exfoliate just because I get very sensitive to stuff. But I do use two different kinds of soaps too, because one's a cleansing soap and one's one's a cleansing soap and then one's a moisturizing soap. So I do the cleaner one first and then the moisturizer afterwards.
Okay, now when you get out of the bath, I'm gonna tell you what to do, Koki. I'm gonna tell you, and chat is gonna hate this. Just cover your ears, chat. I'm gonna tell you, you gotta put on the body oil right away. It'll help you lock in the moisture during this cold, dry environment. Slather yourself in oil, dip yourself in a vat, basically. Now, when you're coming out, you can go in after that with a lotion. So now you have an oil layer and a lotion layer. It locks it in, locks it right in. The only problem that I found is if I do use my desk chair, I'm slippery. My desk chair becomes a slip and slide.
Yeah.
You gotta make sure it's dry. You will be slippery like a fish, but you're gonna be shiny. You're gonna be glowing. You're gonna be shiny and glowing and glistening. Do you use a body oil?
I don't actually. I was just about to ask, what kind do you use?
I like a natural, a jojoba. I just get a little crazy with it. I get a little, coconut. You get a little aloe in there. Jojoba. Okay, I'm going to send you what I use, and I'll send you some Rex. But you can also do a spray. You can do a spray.
Ooh. Yeah, I'd be interested in knowing what you use. I definitely use many products on my face, just to really lock in the hydration.
Because it's dry.
So, I use
it's cold.
oils on my face and stuff too, and lotions and rose water and all that stuff too. That's all part of routine.
I can imagine you put some petals. You sprinkle some petals in there. You're this is for me. This is for mother today. You could call yourself mother too if no one's around. You could call yourself mother because
Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that, but I definitely could do that.
You can say baby. This is for baby. Yeah, I'm baby.
No, definitely not that.
It's okay. We gotta think of a self-affirming, a self-affirming feminine, no, she's not mother and she's not baby. You gotta think about it. She probably would say dude.
Yeah, and this one's for the dudes.
This one's for the. Yeah, I guess boss is good. Yeah, boss is
boss.
affirming. This one's for the boss.
That's good.
Sprinkle some rose petals in there. Do a little rose water, you know, a little rose oil, rose hip oil. Yeah, sprinkle a little horny goat weed in there. Really make a concoction in there. I gotta do this stupid spelling puzzle. Is make me spell. They make me do schoolwork in a video game. You ever see those channels? Do you like educational channels on YouTube? Do you get into those?
I like documentaries a lot, actually.
Documentaries. Oh no.
If it's like a learning thing, like if it's like a 5-part series to learn about how to learn phantom mechanics or whatever, I don't care. Like, but if it's like something I'm interested in, I have no idea. If it's something I'm interested in though, like yeah, then I'm interested. I'll watch like a documentary. I love a good documentary, especially if they're like weird or like crazy subject matter.
What's your favorite topic to watch a documentary on?
Just like those really weird ones that like you didn't know you wanted to watch a documentary on. Like I think We're Alone Now is like that one Tiffany documentary where it basically interviews like her fans and stuff like that. And the guy thinks he can like astrologically project and stuff like that. And it's like amazing. It was just such a wild like documentary.
Dang. I'm interested in people who think they can astrally project. I'm interested in those people. I'd like to talk to those people.
Yeah, they're wild.
I'd be very
and like
interested
even
in
like
that.
documentaries about like how things are made or how companies were formed.
Yeah.
Or, like, that kind of stuff's like all interesting to me.
Yeah. Hey, also Koki, this is just slightly tangentially related, okay? All right, so I'm moving, right? We were talking about that.
Of course.
And what I want to do is I want to do a big garage sale. And my chat was like, you should auction off, you should sell all your stuff to us. We'll buy it. We'll buy it.
Oh, I bet they would actually.
Yeah, what do you think I should sell off?
I guess like anything that the surfaces touch certain parts. If you've got a favorite cushion you perhaps use, I'm sure that would fetch something.
You think I should sell my pillow? Do you think I should?
Yeah, a pillow would be great too, you know, especially if it's got like drool stains or something.
Definitely, I'm a drooler for sure.
Yeah, I sometimes drool too.
I'll wake up in my own puddle.
Sometimes, yeah.
Just a river. Absolutely crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I was like, okay, what should should I just get rid of it all? You know, I don't know. I saw that, like, I'll just put it all up.
I'd say anything you have like an emotional attachment to, don't get rid of.
Yeah.
But if it's like something like, oh, I just bought this just because I use it, that you're not gonna miss and maybe it needs to be replaced, I think that's, you know, fair. Because sometimes it's more of a hassle to move something because it's like heavy than to like just get something new sometimes. Like you know, as a girl, moving a couch is an impossible task, for instance.
Yeah. Would you sell your socks?
I kind of like my socks. They're all like they're all like Sanrio and stuff and like Pokemon. So I kind of am attached to my socks.
Yeah, I usually do Snoopy socks or Sanrio socks.
Oh yeah.
I love them.
Sanrio.
They're so cute. Koki, you literally auctioned off a mouth guard sock. Shouldn't be a big deal. Let her talk about what is a big deal to her, okay? Don't be coming out her for like that, Mr. John C. Pants Grabber in the chat.
No, it's okay.
I apologize. I apologize. We have guests and they're acting out. I'll don't worry. I'll show them when we're alone.
Throw way worse. Don't sweat it. I did the mouth guard because it was something I used on stream. You know what I mean? It was relevant to stream, and I thought that was kind of like funny. But it was for charity. You know what I mean? So like, would I auction off a pair of socks for charity? Yeah, no problem. But for like myself, probably not. But for charity, for like a good cause, I don't mind doing that kind of thing.
She does it for a good cause, chat. She does it for a good cause. How dare you? First off, how dare you? How very dare you? Would you rather volunteer teaching toddlers, or would you rather volunteer entertaining old people?
Oh, it could go either way. Because, like, little kids are really cute. Like, they're just, in general, just really cute. Yeah, but old people can be, like, really cute, too. Like, I wish you could, like, adopt old people as, like, grandparents and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So, it could go both ways. But sometimes there's also nasty kids and there's also nasty old people.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have a preference over one or the other. I think they're both cute.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. What about teaching old people though? That's hard. What if you had to choose one thing for community service? Would you rather clean up a park or teach old people technology?
Clean up a park. I would need to have the technology lessons. I don't know how to do that.
But it's a really filthy park. It's a really bad park.
Oh my god. Well, that's fine with me. I'm used to, like, you know, filthy places and stuff. But, like, okay, so, like, computer stuff, like, my mom, like, calls me constantly for me to troubleshoot her stuff, and I have no idea
Oh no,
how to, like,
you're like, Mom, I
use
can't
Macs.
help you. I'm pulling
like,
the
you gotta go to the
ripcord.
Apple store. Mom, I have no idea about Macs or anything like this. I have no idea how they work. I don't even know how to double click on an item in a Mac. And she's like, always like, I don't know what I'm doing, Cookie, help. And I'm like, you gotta call the Mac store. I don't have a Mac. I have no idea how they work. Yeah. So she does that. Or like, she, like, the other day, like, called me. She goes, my Animal Crossing's broken. And I'm like, how's your Animal Crossing broken? And she's like, when I go to the islands, there's no new animals. And I'm like, do you have, like, 10 houses already? No, I should be getting more houses. And she was just so mad that the animals weren't showing up. And I was like, do you have one moving in? She's like, yeah, the stupid guy is taking 2 days to do it, though, or something. And then she realized that was the reason, because, like, he was still moving in before, like, I guess they show up or something.
Oh, wait a second. Yeah, Mom.
Yeah. Yeah, and then she also, like, calls me. She's like, how do you make them leave faster? And I was like, I mean, there's, like, a room where you, like, abuse them, but I don't think that actually works.
Dang, Mom.
And she's like, so if
try
I
being
hit them
nice to
hard and
them.
put them in a hole, it won't work. And I was like, they'll just have
Put
to
them
leave
in
on
a
their own.
hole?
Yeah.
My mom, like, does not play video games, though. That's so funny. Does your mom play any other games or just Animal Crossing?
I got her playing Hello Kitty Adventure Island.
Oh my god!
Yeah, because I have been playing that. I've been staying up late with the cookiness and, like, playing it.
That's so
And
cute. It's
I
worth
got my
the
mom on
price
it, too.
tag? Is it?
I mean, I paid for the deluxe edition.
What is
I'd
that?
say so.
$70? What is
Yeah,
that?
it's about 70, I think. There's 70 for all the extra stuff, but there's, like, extra items and stuff, and
Yeah.
there's extra buchacos and stuff.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can evict a villager if they're, like, harassing you, obviously. If they're
I didn't even know that.
Well, I don't even know how to do it. I don't think they
I know
really
that they just run
recommend
up
it.
to you in a while. Like, they run up to you and they go, hey, I want to leave. And then you go, yeah or no. I like that they give you the option, because there used to be, like, not a way.
Yes,
They'd just be like, hey,
they would just be like, I'm
hitting
out
the
of
old
here,
dusty
sucker.
trail.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be like, it's been nice, but see ya. And it'd be like, no, I liked you.
Yeah, oh my gosh. I don't know if I told you guys this story. It's so funny. My mom and my dad, kind of funny. I told you the story about my mom and my dad fighting a lot, right? Because they had this big fight. They had this big blowout. I told my chat because my dad called my mom from work, and then he was like, honey, I'm going to be home at this time for dinner, right? And she heard, like, giggly secretaries in the back, like giggly young secretaries, and she, like, blew up his spot. She's like, I bet. I bet. It was like mother, like daughter, you know. I was like, yeah, Mom, let him have it. Because, like, he wasn't doing anything wrong or anything. And he's just, like, the girls were just, like, talking in the background. And she lit him up like a piece of paper, like, going up in flames. She lit him up like a Christmas tree. She was like, and you know what? Maybe I won't even have dinner when you come back home. Maybe you should just find another place to eat. Well, she's just, you know, but then the problem was also my dad found it kind of funny and he laughed. And then she was like, you're not taking it seriously. And now she really will have to kill you. You know? So it's like, it's as much about the action as it is the reaction, chat.
The reaction to it, too. Yeah.
You gotta, and he should, if you immediately apologize, you're good. You're good. But anyway, so yeah, my mom, she was like blowing up his spot for that. Well, then the other day, get this, my dad has a dream. My dad has, like, you know, like when you get active in your sleep, you kind of kick or whatever, right?
Kicking
you
stuff
move
like that and jumping stuff like that, yeah.
So my dad kicks her in his sleep. Okay. Do you think that's gonna start World War III?
In the sleep, like getting startled awake like that?
Okay. I'm just gonna say it. It's so over for him. His World War III. It's the start of World War III.
Provoke the bear. Provoke the bear.
Well, I mean, because he thinks it's funny. He's like, ho, 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 ha, ha, ha. Because he has such a, you know, he's like, ah, ha, ha. It's like, I probably was fighting kung fu, you know, ninjas in my dream or something, right? And now, like, yeah, and so she's very jolly pilled, but she did not find it funny at all. Because then she's like, oh, well, what if you meant to kick me? And then she's like, oh, well, what if you were kicking me in your dream? And it's like, oh, did you mean to hurt your wife like that? It's just like, oh, it's so over, you know? Love a crazy lady like that. That's very me, I'm telling you. Don't know. But they've been married for so long, you know, like it's they're just chill like that. But it's they've just she gives them the extra tsundere. She gives them the extra tsundere, like the extra.
I think she could probably get away with it though. I'm sure that he had it coming too, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. For sure. Yeah. Like it's just part of life. It's just part of life, chat. You just gotta deal. Okay, if you had Koki, I got a question. Because Vivi had told the craziest story in here, and I want to ask you a question. If you had a tickly dream about a friend, would you tell them?
No.
You wouldn't. You would keep that to yourself?
Yeah, because it's like, what are they gonna do with like that information? You know,
it's only gonna make it uncomfortable for everybody.
Make it weird for everybody. I feel like so it's probably better not to tell them.
Really?
I mean, unless if they approached me and told me that they had one, and I'd be like, oh, guess what?
You wait for them to bring it up? Okay, have you ever had a tickly dream about a friend? Yes or no?
Sure, yeah, I mean, who hasn't, right?
Yeah, it's true. Okay,
yeah,
has there been another VTuber? Don't say names.
I mean, it's like a major part of my life, of course, so yeah.
Okay, it's a yes. That's a yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Haven't you?
About another VTuber?
I feel like as a VTuber that does it like full time must have at some point, at any point even.
The mind wanders. The mind wanders.
It wanders. You're not in charge of it
when you're asleep.
You're not in charge of it when you're asleep.
The mind wanders. You know?
And like, 'cause sometimes it'll just like not even be like somebody you thought about in a while. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
and like what am I gonna be like persecuted for having an active mind? Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, my brain is so big.
My brain works.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my brain is working the appropriate amount, and also like it's not even shutting off. It basically goes into like overdrive when I'm sleeping, by the way, which is like when people are resting, I go to work.
Yeah.
I go to work.
Exactly. You start writing novels and stuff,
is it like illegal to dream now? Jeez, sorry, excuse me.
Sorry. Gosh, geez, sorry. Sorry, Ellie, I gotta run though. It's time for me to take my doggies out. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. Hi, doggies.
Good luck. Are you doing this tomorrow too?
I have no idea. I might sleep. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Love you.
We'll see.
Love you. You guys can catch her later tonight. Happy Valentine's. Everybody say bye. Bye, Koki. She gotta get ready. Bye-bye. Bye. And there you have it, chat. Did everybody have fun with some guests? Did everybody have some fun with some guests? I hope you all had fun. I honestly... It made it go by so good. It's so easy. It made it... Okay, but here's the thing. I enjoyed it greatly. I do want to... Here's how I'm doing. I cruised through hours like 6 through 12. I missed some jiggies. 12-hour banjo bash. The time really flew by. I don't think she got a single jiggy in the past 2 hours. You are a big liar, and I want you to apologize because I literally just got the pumpkin jiggy. I've just been exploring the level. I have the last 3 here. That is incorrect. Jiggy, jiggy, jiggy. Can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. 7 out of 10, and 7 out of 10, and 7 out of 10. 777, jackpot. I've been watching this whole time, but I still don't know. You need to get all Jinchos in all stages to beat the final boss. At this point, jiggies are not that important. I thought jiggies were pretty important. I really honestly forgot you were playing a game. I made good progress. I made really good progress. Guys, I'm at Mad Mansion. How would you rate this jiggy out of 10? Glad to see you doing this stream that goes into this time. Hello, hello. Those are some rookie numbers. Does anybody know what other... I need 2 Jinjos, purple and yellow. I was even progressing even when I had people I was talking to. I love all of my friends, by the way. That was Meat and Vivi. And Vividly Vivi, I should say, and Koki. The best. I've been making the best progress. We have the best progress. I've been making the best progress. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, everybody. My goal was to at least make it 12 hours. It's Banjo, says Esoteric. Hi. I'm stuck in this maze forever. It's Banjo. I think I've like... I don't know, even... Yeah, and like normally I cry. Past 10 hours. Did I make it to the cellar? I did not make it to the cellar. How do I get to the cellar? Oh yeah, I could gold feather the ghost. I keep forgetting. Banjo. Here we go. The side of the house. Can I get up there? I can't. 12 hours of Aoi? 12 hours of Aoi? Such a blessing? What if I get this? Hey. What? Oh, they don't die. Okay. Oh, thank you, Blue Jay. Thank you. You can go feather the bees too. Oh. Okay, on the side of the house. Get away from me, bat. Hashtag blessing. Hashtag blessing. Feeling very hashtag blessed on this day. What? Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. It's been a great day. Did you go into the windows on the second floor? Is there a Jiggy in there? I got... Keep hugging the house. Okay. Here's the cellar. Do I ground pound to get into it? I think I tried that already. Maybe did. Oh, I do! Okay. We have another area. Interesting. Oh no. No, my feathers. Too scary. Okay. One has a toilet that the pumpkin can flush. Ah! Oh, well, this is not helpful. Well, this is not helpful. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you, everybody. I hope you've enjoyed it. I've honestly been having a good time. Getting jiggy with it. It is a good... How can you mentally play a game for 12 hours straight? I'll do you one better. I've only taken like one bathroom break. Yeah, stop and swap. More like slop and slop. I just don't have that big of a bladder, I guess. Oh! Ding dong. Ding bong. You watch 2 other complete streams? How dare you? How dare you watch 2 other complete streams? How dare you? Where's... Help! 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 There you are, you little stinker. Okay, we just have the yellow. We only have yellow left. Anybody know? Oh, is that in the toilet land? Yeah, it's super low. Would I thought I would be in the at least half a dozen. 3rd floor of the mansion. 3rd floor of the mansion. Up here? 3rd floor. So this is the 2nd. Epion! Ah! Thank you so much. 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 Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's up on the... Is this the 3rd floor? Ah! Enter through the window. A chimney? Hold on a second. Oh no. You can smash the glass. I need to take a little bite of eating something. Hold on. have to be the pumpkin to smash it? Okay. Ah, I love food. Ah. Oh. Oh. Okay. No! I didn't mean to. Oh well, we'll have to go back out. I've done everything in here. I'm sorry, I have done everything in here. Keep eating, Ollie. Eat until you can't fit into your clothes. Why? You have like a bursting kink or something? I like to see women bursting. Yeah, I'm a burster. Okay. Break a window. Maybe this one? Okay. In I go. Oh my gosh. Badra. Oh, brother. Not this again. I hate this. I remember hating this, and I hate it now. There's nothing else I can do here, I don't think. It's on the top. I have not gone into the toilet as the pumpkin. Hasn't happened. Peepo toilet. There he is. Peepo toilet. Okay, so now I have to become pumpkin, go in there. Is that where the yellow Jinjo is? I'm gonna try to find Mumbo's land here. Third floor is Jinjo. Okay. That's weird that there's like... I guess that would be 8. So there's still 2. I don't know where they are. Never thought you would return to this game series. Me neither, but things happen in life. You know, one thing leads to another. One thing leads to another. Break more windows. Ooba dabba dabba. Ooba dabba dabba dabba. God works in mysterious ways. Amen. The toilet is a good place to find yellow. I guess it is appropriate. So now I have to go back and follow the... Wouldn't be here. It'd be out here. Follow the hedges. I am not planning on playing Banjo-Kazooie. I am not planning on playing that. No, I am not. I did get the Jiggy for sprouting all the pots. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. What about Conker's Bad Fur Day? You're pushing your luck, aren't you, chat? This was like because you guys wanted to see this one. Aren't you pushing your luck a little bit? You feel like you're pushing your luck a little bit? Banjo-Tooie? Just asking. How do I get up there? What about Superman 64? Okay. There's a woman burst out of her clothes in that one, Ryan? Tell me more. Tell me more. Can never find the correct hedge. Just asking questions. Hands up. A guy does. Is that enticing? Maybe I can... Back by the church. I think that would be over here. That's the church? Oh, the hedges. I can never find the correct hedge. Nothing wrong with asking a few questions. How are you guys holding up? Anybody been here since the start? How many have you guys taken a lunch break? Have you taken your mandatory breaks? Get me out of here. This is a disaster. I don't have any attack as a pumpkin. Oh, is it over here? Fluffy, what a giga Chad. I've been here, Ender. Sad. Why are you sad face? Have you taken your mandatory breaks? Otherwise, I'll get in trouble. By the Department of Labor, DOL. And it's late, but I'm staying up until you're done? Okay, you got it. You got it. Okay. I think I go this way. I need to get to right there. Need to get to that toilet. I probably will. No, I don't have any plans or goals to finish it all in one sitting. That was never part of the bargain, chat. That was never part of the bargain. Flush me down in the toilet. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh! We literally finished it? Where's the yellow Jinjo? Uh-oh. Maybe it's in here. I don't hear a help. Help me! Help me! I can't believe you went in there. Now wash your hands. Gotta break glass. Not here, 3rd floor? Okay. So I go out, become regular. Okay. We'll look at this again. It's gonna be like, oh, you didn't wash your hands, now you can't get the 17th Jinjo, which is a member of the secret society of Jinjos. Okay, not here. I am altering the deal. Chat's like, oh, didn't you say that you were gonna play Banjo-Tooie and Sonic Unleashed? As well as Banjo-Kazooie? Dun 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 dun. That's never been true, chat. Do not alter the deal. That's never been true. Okay, Mambo's is over here. Whee! Boing 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 boing. Didn't you say you were gonna stream the entirety of Sonic 06? Let me out of here. Change me back. They're trying to lock up our Jinjos. Okay, 3rd floor. Hit the window. The leader of the Jinjo Underground. Junji Ito's. Good manga. I think chat is just excited because my pace is good. What? Really? Chat? Is that real? You like my pace? It's a good pace. Wait, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Go 3rd floor on the other one. It's gotta be on the church, I bet. Or over here, maybe? Climb this. Good salsa brand. Pace, okay. 2nd floor. Come to the 3rd. Here comes a bat. Goodbye, demons. No! See if we can do this. Whee! No! Oh no. It's all over. I'm definitely on my PB. PB time. Peanut butter time. Ah! Did I miss a Menti B? Probably earlier. The last one was around hour 5. Hi! Sure, Banjo-Kazooie's a great game. Smiley face. Hi, Black Convoy. How was your day? Goodbye, honeycomb. Never the twain shall meet. I have 2 HP. Thank you very much. Any window with the... Oh gosh. Any window with lighting can be shattered. But how can I reach them? Like, can I reach this? Maybe? Okay. Hi, Narian. Oh my gosh. I gotta be careful. The camera lies to me. Gotta be careful in here. It's gonna get a little dodgy. Nice. Could there be a Jiggy or a Jinjo in here? No. 96 though. That's a nice 96. That's a cool 96. Okay, what about you? 4 HP? That's probably the most I've ever had. I see it. Oh, that's just a honeycomb. That's not that big of a deal. Bongo! This game brings back a lot of memories. Hi, Bongo! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, Madra, by the way. Thank you. We bursting in here, baby. Bursting up in the club. Well, if it's kind of out of my way, like if I don't know how to get it, I'm not gonna get the honeycomb. Whee! Ah! Free! You little dummy. You big dummy dumb. You big dummy dum dum. 5 HP is rough. Challenge run. Okay. So, other window. But there's like barely any windowsill here. Okay, buddy. Just jump regularly. Thank you! Yep. There he is. There he is. Oh my word. You wouldn't believe it if I said it. You wouldn't believe it if I said it, chat. Nope. You wouldn't believe it if I said it. 100%! Woo! You wouldn't believe it. I got most, but not all, of Gobi and Freezy Park. How many worlds are done? That literally makes 6, I think. The first one, Mambo Mountain. Mambo Mountain. I've already forgotten the second one. Bubble Gloop Goop. Gobi. Freezy. Clanker's Cavern. That's 4. Treasure Trove, that's 5. Mad Mansion is 6. It's a pretty good run for me. She's a pretty good run. Oh, thank you, Soon. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. That's a whole lot. Okay, we go back out. Woo! 12 hours. Woo. Oh, man. Oh, man. I think I might call it here, though. I feel like I might call it. I feel like 12 and a half hours. Yeah. I did want to make it to 12. And I basically have the 2 worst worlds left. Now, here's the thing, chat. I never promised I would beat the game. I guess, like, I could try to beat it. But it's like the 2 worst levels. You know? It's like the 2 worst levels coming up. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think I should go for beating it? Or do you guys think I should... Like... You gotta? You never should have played this? You'd be miserable and you're tired. So I mean, not tonight, though. Do you think I should come back to it? No. The game and then Grunty? Not tonight. You think I should play it another day? Another time? I just got here. Demo! I don't know how to tell you, but I got like blurry vision. I have like double vision. My eyes are dry. Like... Oh yeah, you have to beat it. Are you liking it more this time? It is so much less painful. Like, it is unforgiving still, but it's less painful. It is less painful. I'm not saying it's charming. We're not gonna go that far, but it is less painful. I've done 12.5 hours of it. I've fulfilled my obligation. I'm like, my sworn oath has been fulfilled. I can now lay at rest. I agree, Atomic. It does help a lot to like, it is a good game to like have people call in because you're just going around collecting things. Like, it is a good game to have friends call in. See how I feel tomorrow. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I do not think I'll be streaming tomorrow, you guys. I think I need to rest my voice more than anything. As long as you can background autopilot it, yeah. Oh, hit it. Thank you so much. Thank you, sweetheart. It's good to see you too. Yes. 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 I'll just watch a VOD while you're gone like usual then. Don't use a crying face on me. You had 12.5 hours with me today. I might stream in my sleep. Yeah. Come on. Don't do this. Don't look at me with those eyes, chat. Do not look at me with those eyes. Oh, thank you, Orange. Thank you. Don't you start oohing me. Don't start oohing me. I bet I'm really proud of, like, how far we went, though. I'm really proud of how far we went. Thanks for spending so much time with us. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm worried about the brain damage that's already done. What about the second half of the day? The other 12.5 hours. No, I think like genuinely, I think I gotta probably call it here, but almost 5 a.m. time just flew by. It really did. Like, boom, 12.5 hours is done. Yeah, like imagine if I was playing a good game. Like, I mean, imagine how long I could go then. I could really cruise. Like, you know, I could go for 24. Wow. Yeah, that's right. Thanks for being our Valentines. I've spent the whole day with you guys. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for being my Valentines. Perfect timing. I'm also ready for bed. I'm literally gonna... Oh, Bodega! Hi, Bodega! I'm literally gonna, like, just, like, lay down on bed and then die. No, not die, but, like... coma. Oh, T Vanilla, thank you so much. Thank you for being Valentine's despite new trauma. Thank you, Bodega. It was honestly not that traumatic. I'm gonna say it. It was better than the first time. I think it's because you do have to learn how to disassociate, but I will say it is kind of, there's some garbage. There's a lot of garbage. It's not fun, but it's better than it was. So I'll say that's a +1 for the Banjo fans. Like, there were times in Free ZZ Park that I was like, I'm gonna kill this game. And everybody involved, like, in making me play it. No, I'm gonna, like, kill the game forever. Like, I really didn't like Free Z Park. I'm gonna beat it up. Did you see me go crazy? Rhyming her up. By the 10th time I play this, I'll probably love it. Yeah, who said Feezy Park was gonna be easy and quick? Thank you, Derp. I agree, though. I agree. But it's Christmas themed. I was there. It was not good. A new Valentine's Day tradition? No. 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 It's not a new Valentine's Day tradition. I'm only doing this because you guys wanted me to. And I will do anything for you, my loves. I will do anything for you. Whatever you want, I will do. Okay? I love you so much. I will do forever anything. New Valentine's? No. Vivi, no. Although I did enjoy the call-ins. I would like to do call-ins if I ever had to play a game like this again. I love the company. I love the company. I appreciate all of you. I love all of you so deeply. And I think, yeah, you guys are lovely. Me too, lovely company today. What can we do to make this up to her? That's a good question, Nephites. I forget the word for open call-in for yapping. You do always enjoy them. I'm a social little animal, you know. I'm okay if I'm social. I hope everybody had fun. Come here. Come here. Give me a big hug. Come here. Give me a big hug. Let me give you a wumply. Let me give you a big wumply bumply. And then I go... Okay, I'm getting delirious. I can't see. I see Banjo when I close my eyes. I don't think that's normal. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. I think I gotta go. I think I gotta go. Lobotomy. Lobotomy me. Thank you, everybody. I'd prefer roses. Thank you for a wonderful like the word I'm like reading, but I'm not processing. I think I do have lobotomy issue right now. My brain's gone. Hey, thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. I literally think it's 8 o'clock on the dot. That is technically 13 hours after I was supposed to start, but I was a little late. 13 hours, you guys. Good job. Valid lobotomy. Would you guys ever get a vasectomy? No, we talk about that later. Bring your answers to my next stream. I want to talk about that with you later. I just got here. Start over. Hi, Dave. I was totally here for all of it, I'm sure. No, I remember. Okay. Hey, hi. I'm pretty sure like Koki and Meat are starting right now. Am I wrong? Or do they start in an hour? I never know with time zones. Meat is live now. Meat is on now. I think Koki. Yeah, Koki is coming soon. I don't want to split everybody up. I'm going to just give them both a shout out, and I'm going to give you a raid message and go visit one of them. And then my wish is to go, you all go visit one. I'm going to give you both a shout out and a raid message. I'm going to give them both and say go visit because they both loved on me, or open up both of them in 2 tabs and then post it to both of their streams and go crazy with all the girls. I love that. Meat is going to play the RE4 remake, and then Koki as well. Give her lots of love. Give Meat lots of love. Koki is going live like in a second. So I know she's supposed to be live like right now. So she's going. I'll give you a raid message. She's gonna be starting any minute. So I don't wanna split it right now. I wanna play favorites. Okay, so I'm gonna because you were both so nice to me. I'm gonna give you guys a lovely gaha. I'm gonna give you guys a lovely gaha message. Yes, and then I'm gonna send you there, and Koki will start any second now. Any second now. Don't be a coward. Open up both Meat and Koki's, and you are going to be waiting there for her to go live, which will be any second. No. It'll be like a funny raid message. Something funny. Yeah, something funny. Have you guys ever had a tickle dream? Have you ever had a tickle dream about a VTuber? Did you ever have a tickle dream about a VTuber? Yeah, which one? Not a VTuber. Okay, don't tell me the name. Don't tell me the name. I think I can guess. Well, this is awkward. See, Koki is live. See, I told you. Okay, hold on. Now we can go. Yeah, Koki literally just started. I told you. Okay, we're gonna split, but open both of their tabs. It's like, you know, you gotta go to your two cool aunts place. Okay. Ding dong. Ding bong. What about like... What about berry? Have a berry special Valentine's? Does that work? Do you understand what I'm saying? Not berry, but like bear. Like he's a bear. Too tired. I'm so tired. My brain is squeezed out. Hi, Clucks. My brain is squeezed out. Not like strawberry. Berry, banjo. Yeah. I'm cooked. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Have a berry special. Okay. Have a very special Valentine's. Spread. Time to spread some love. Gah. Join us as we collect the jiggies of joy. Friends, all caps. I love our hearts are bigger than Gruntilda's cauldron. Spread. Hi, welcome in. Spread love all day. Spread love. BK crew. Hi, Tyler. BK crew. How does this feel? How do you like that? I told you I was ready. Okay, how do you feel about that one? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Everybody, open up. It's very easy. Open up Meet and open up Koki. They're both streaming. They both just started. Post this in both of their chats. I will be watching. And then I will also be comatose. I love you all. I'll be with you soon. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Oh my gosh, Doomsday. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. If you guys enjoyed it, I'm happy. Okay, now I go. I love you very much. Have a wonderful Valentine's Day. It really went by fast. Go. There you go. That sounds like Goofy. Oh gosh, Mickey. Where's the door to darkness? Okay, I love you. Good night. Good night. Good night. Love you all. I'm so... I'm so... Have a great night, you guys. Kissy. Get this banjo music out of there. Kissy. Open up both of their tabs. Go type it right now. Meet. Twitch.tv/meet. Twitch.tv/Koki. Okay, go. I love you. Bye. Bye. Thank you. Bye.